What in the world? Oh, do I have my own stream open? Ha! That's why it's... Okay. Oh, I'm new at this. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I was taking a second to die. Let me turn this all up. That's kind of awkward. I had it. Okay, whatever. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is I, Koi. I couldn't have as cool of a starting screen this time because I'd have to get into the game for that. It's been a second. It's been a while. It's been a while. Obviously I haven't played since last time, and I haven't had to practice since last time as well. Okay. Anyways, let's see. How is everybody today in the chat while I make sure that I have my everything. Audio's good. Y'all can hear me fine. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it has been quite a while since I've done Rain World. I've kind of just been taking a break from YouTube in general, not intentionally so. There's a couple of videos that I want to make that are non-Rain World, that are more well, I reached like a subscriber special or whatever, and then I made a community post about it, and I was like, oh, okay, I have an idea of what I want to do, but I'm waiting on some things for that. There's something else I'm also waiting on things for. And then, I'm in my live streaming Rain World arc, so I can't just record Rain World episodes. And then I've worked a lot on editing the last live stream down, but I'm still, like, for context, I'm still editing through the pipe yard section of it. So, you know, that was most of it. Anyways. Yeah, it's been great though. Hello, Spearmaster. Hello. Oh goodness, and Saint, you're green. That's gonna be crazy when I get to that. Well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just gonna get started just because it's gonna take me a second to get into this. Get into the hang of things, and I think the reason the stopping point I found last time was just straight up, I was having a lot of trouble. It actually might take me a while. Either I'm going into this fresh and not after 9 hours, so it's actually gonna be better that either I'm gonna perform better here because I'm not exhausted and I'm fresh, or I'm gonna perform worse because I haven't played in a week. It's been a week, right? I think it's been a week. Yeah, here's where we were. I had to make this a million times. I'm also at 0 food. I know where the shelter is I gotta get to. I just gotta be good enough to get to it, I guess. Can I just... Oh, I can do that, yes. So, we'll see how this first attempt goes. First attempt of the stream, we're getting right into it here. Okay, I would have thought that, or I would have hoped, as I desperately need food. However, all that said... Nope. Okay, hold on. I need food is my issue. My biggest issue. I do need food. Okay, well I got a bit of food. Alright, so this is probably how it's gonna go. Maybe Saint is a Christmas tree. Saint is a grass slug. Oh goodness. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I guess Saint is green. Maybe Saint is just sick. Send less messages so I actually read chat. No, I was just trying to put my full skills into my first attempt, all right? It's my first attempt, and I'm probably going to be doing this specifically a ton. So I wanted to do it goodly. But now I know it's not going to go great. So I don't have to worry. Oh, there's a dropping thing. Shoot. That was almost bad. Oh shoot, wait, did I just walk under you without you getting activated? Okay. Lovely start. Saint is the Grinch. Possible. I mean, I'll come to my own theories when I get around to it. Please come back out, little mouse. Oh, you came out up here? Thank you. Okay, well, you know what? This is enough food to start with. Surely. How do I get up? Okay. Let's do this goodly. Yes. How do I get up there? Wait. No, wait. There's a pole here. And how I got up here to begin with is over here. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't eat little spiders. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Wait, are you dead? I don't know. You look like you're dead. That sucks. Please don't assemble into a super Senta thingy. Okay, whatever. This is the first time I'm doing this route where I actually tried to get food here instead of just hoping to get food along the way. Okay. This start is not so great of a start. Can you guys tell that I haven't played in a bit? Ah! Okay. Okay. I am way too focused right now. I am way too focused. How do lantern mice go in the survive in the wild? That was an older message. I know there's chat delay, but also that was just an older message. But I see people discussing it, and I would like to say, I don't know. Shoot. Okay, well there's a lizard here. And this lizard... Ah! 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 I'm so scared right now. Okay, I forgot. You have the tongue. Oh, got him. Got him again. Okay. Well, this is good. Good start. I also think I can stab that guy because I don't think it's gonna move. Oh shoot, it is moving. Okay. Whew! I stabbed you with the spear that doesn't give me food, but that's okay. 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 Oh no. Oh, it's a green one. Ah! Ah! What? No! That's not fair! That wasn't fair at all! Okay, what's chat saying? This is peak, I gotta go. See ya! Mice in the real world hide. I mean, I guess there is a lot of... It's very confusing, I guess. You're right in that it doesn't make sense. They don't seem to have the greatest survival instincts. They're good at running away from things. And they're good at being lights for people. But usually lights are like, especially in the dark, are like luring. They would lure you to, like anglerfish have lights on them, but anglerfish have lights on them because they're predators that lure you. You don't want prey that's just glowing. Maybe it's like a glowing situation where you're not supposed to eat them because people are afraid that they're glowing because they're like, oh man, you know, that's gotta be poisonous. Like why you get colorful prey, or like colorful tree frogs and stuff. But I'm not sure. Like it would be like a fake poison, I guess. I feel like that have to be backed up by there actually being some, you know, creatures that glow that are poisonous. Also, can these spiders all come through here? Are they in a big enough thing? Are they like organized enough right now to kill me? To swarm me? They're getting organized enough. Okay, well there's another red one down there. Okay, maybe not anymore. I still need 3 more food. Otherwise, going up here is just kind of pointless. I'll still do it for now. There's another green one. Okay. Oh goodness, this is like the worst place for me to start stream. Okay, hold on. Poison is a revenge mechanism? I mean, I guess. Hold on. Isn't it gonna be like looks to the moon next and there'll be a bunch of flies? Can I just starve here? And then I can get all my food from, try and get all my food from, Or no, I have to get across there first. Wait. There's no flies over here yet, I don't think. I think this is just the area. Because there's this gate here. Wait, no, this gate leads to... Wait, no. Wait, yes? How close am I to the iterator flies? This is submerged... Wait, no, this is, oh, this is where... I know where this is. This is, Well, I'm gonna pause. I don't want time to pass. That's where, that takes me to the precipice, is what I'm thinking of. I can't get to there right now. Or from here, can I? Hold on. How safe am I from here anyway, though? I can go here. We go here. Oh, if I go up, I can get to where the precipice is, and then just go up from there, or go around. Okay, I sort of see the situation. You know what? I'll try it. I never really starve as much. We're gonna force down. This is gonna be very painful for us. And then if I die, that's extra bad now, right? It's gonna be extra bad. Look at that. We only... Look, we're starving. We're so hungry. I'm starving. My game has not been saved. Made progress towards chieftain that round, clearly. As you can see, I did work for that one. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm all thin and stuff. Time for a lot of food. I don't expect this to work, but it's worth a try. I'm gonna just end up I'm just gonna end up like falling down or something. I'm really counting on there being iterator flies pretty close though. Okay, hold on. Why? Okay, yeah, sure. I got thrown off by the gravity. Whatever. Now, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Laugh all you will. Laugh all you will. Let's do this the fucking normal way. Oh, goodness. It's... Goodness. I knew it was gonna be some stupid shit like that. It's me. It's Koi. It's classic me. It's classic me. I was like so careful. I was like, wait, I can't let this happen. That'd be so embarrassing. And then I just let it straight up happen. That's okay though. I don't like starving anyway. I don't like starving anyway. Okay, hold on. I feel like statistically, we have to get to look to the moon today, though. We're there. Okay, well, I thought for some reason I'd be able to grab onto the pole after that. This is just gonna... Just generally, this is gonna suck so much. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Looks to the moon, vents. Again. We have one food bit. Honestly, if I make it to that same spot again, I might just keep going without starving because, like, I'm just weaker when I starve, and if I still have time left in a cycle, then it's just better to just keep going. Especially if I have on my map where I could go. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got one of them. I really want to kill the red. There's a red over there, and I think it's still alive. Okay, hold on. Big creature. Can you please split up into your little babies? Okay, this feels like it's gonna be impossible for me. But I'll run across. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. 10 times over. Am I not? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm grabbing onto that. Never mind. I'm not dead. Okay, that didn't work. I really need to think more sometimes. Ideally, thinking more would be great. Okay, well, I got a spear there. Whew! I have a non-food spear. Ah, shit. I could have gotten out of there. Oh wait, I could still get out of here technically, right? The end is never the end is never the end. Please fight about me. No, I'm dead. Why think when you can double spear throw? I don't know. Hey, get off of me! Get off of me! I don't like popping you out into your little creatures because your creatures are horrifying. But alas, is that a Stanley Parable reference? Yes. It's also a Cycles reference. A reference to the cycles that just keep on going. There's always a blue lizard over here. Does it ever change its mind about what it wants to do? Or does it go the same route every time? Where's it going? Why is it climbing up here like this? Excuse me. Wait a second. I think it's dead. I think they're weak anyway. Okay. Okay. 2 food. Once again. That seems to be how I roll. On average. You need to make food? Don't do anything entertaining while you're gone. Okay. Okay, this is not gonna be the same thing as last time. Uh-oh, I'm poisoned. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead from this. I'm definitely dead from this. How am I not dead from this? Excuse me? Are you still alive? What was that doing? What was he doing? Bro forgot he was a predator. Like, what? 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 Okay, hold on, I need to pause a second. Okay. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Did I get hit? I think I got hit once. I can't tell. No, I didn't. This guy really does want to hit me, though. Is he gonna come through? If he comes through, he'll be on this side, and I can stab him right away. And then I got him. Does he take a second to die, or can I really get a second hit out of him? I can't get a second hit out of him. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's a green one. I mean, on the one hand, last food. Also, scary. Whew. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Move out of my way. I just need to leave. I need to leave. Welcome to Rain World. Maybe welcome to Rain World. Welcome to Rain World. Let me kill a freaking mouse or something. And another mouse. Nope. I gotta really... I should be taking a lot more advantage of my starting area. Especially when there are a lot of mice here. Shoot, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay, what are you doing? Please get out of here. Yes, thank you. And now I can do that. And now I'm leaving the starting area with 3. And thankfully this means I'll have to focus less on food later. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Love Rain World's grabbing priority system. Yes. Exactly. Koi is really giving immersion to the game. Stuck in a cycle, unable to go forward or die. Just like everything in Rain World. Yep, exactly. That's the thing about Rain World is you, the gameplay of it, you really understand Rain World. Now what they don't tell you is that by stopping playing the game, you're kind of like low-key ascended, but not canonically. Like you can just stop the cycles by stopping playing. That's like the speedrun strat for beating Rain World, or like for, you know, escaping the cycles or whatever. Okay. I'm always run from you because you just scare me. Whew. I'm gonna grab a second spear. I don't like staying on this screen because I don't know. I just don't want to fall. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. No! No! Not again. I will not let this happen to me again. It happened to me again. Oh, goodness. Okay. Mice. Shoot. I'm not facing the right way again. That's okay. I'll get better. Maybe I should just let them pop out. So I can stab them. As they do. Come on. More? Any more? Uh-oh. There's a, I got the broadcast to the right last time, Doc. It was the last broadcast that I got. I just am now moving on to, Looks at the Moon. But thank you for notifying me, otherwise... Okay, it looks like it's... Oh wait! There's one of you! Oh goodness, I noticed you last second. Huzzah! Okay, hold on, there's a blue lizard. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can do PvP on ground. Like that, I think, right? It's dead now? No, it's not. It's still a little bit alive. I don't want to go for it, though. Blue lizard from Rain World, yes. Now added in Smash. Oh no. Oh boy. Ah! I didn't see you! I did get stabbed though, so I'm gonna let myself be poisoned for a second. I'm gonna turn around. Wait, no, I'm still poisoned. Well, that's on the bright side, that's all my food. And did that guy just fall? I wasn't actually paying attention. If he fell, then I just have to get to the shelter. Okay. And there's just gonna be a whole pack of lizards, of course, on the other side of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, not this area. I'm gonna die here again, like I do every time. No? Okay, well then... Oh wait, there's a lizard! That's awkward. Why do I hear scissors? Okay, cool. I stabbed you once. There's the scissors. Are you still around? Are you dragging yourself away? I can't tell. I think it probably left. We're gonna wait for the scissors to run away. We're gonna... I gotta play this safe. I have to. Is it gone? There's one lizard on screen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm so nervous. Ah! Okay, hold on. In case a lizard or something falls on me, I need spears. Okay. There is a scissor person. But scissor person is a little far away. can go up here. We'll hide in here for a second. We'll hide in here for a second. Here's a bar, I think. I can jump up here, go up this way. There's gonna be a lizard and a shadow monster and 500 scissor birds. There's gonna be everything up here that's gonna get in my way. I'm prepared for everything. I'm prepared for anything. I'm not gonna die stupidly. Oh no. The movement is so awkward when I'm trying to jump from a pole. Or like make sure I land on one, okay? Hold on. Okay. The stream has actually started. 40 minutes in and the stream has actually started. This stream has actually started. Welcome everybody to the stream. I have confirmation, I have it on good word, that I am making progress today. Whew! Okay. Anything happened? I didn't even notice. It's doing a Rain World reference outside your window? It rains? That's crazy. Alright. From henceforth, I know there's not really any broadcasts in the zero gravity portion of Looks to the Moon, so I assume the other broadcast is just gonna be after that somewhere. I'll find it later. My priority now is, of course, getting actually to Looks to the Moon. Progress? At this rate, we'll even get to Outer Wastes today. Oh, I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. I mean, I could get 2 Outer Wastes, but goodness gracious, the difficulty spike once you get there. It's gonna take me quite a while before I finally can fully explore that place. Alright, we jump, we run. We run through here. Oh, everything's getting so much nicer, I feel like. Shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. These are gonna turn on, aren't they? Yeah, I gotta... I'd be awkward if I forgot about that while they were not here. Hello, everybody. Oh boy, this is so scary. Okay, up here is not that easy to get to, but I could go here, down here, up here, shelter. But I don't know why I would do that, because that mainly takes me to precipice, unless I go up through here as well, which I haven't done on Spearmaster. So like, why might as well, I guess, you know? I don't know. Hi, you don't see me as an evil entity to be destroyed, do you? Not yet? You will. Trust me. Okay, let's see. Hold on. This is where Spearmaster, like unlocking it for Arena was? And if I go this way, then I can go up. And I don't have food for a shelter, of course, but... Okay. I just want to see what's up here. I mean, I know what's up here in Submerged Superstructure. That's kind of the way that I go, I think. Okay, hold on. We do this. So we do this. I mean, surely there's also a way. Looks to the Moon is big enough. There's going to be multiple ways, surely, to get to Looks to the Moon. Or at least, I mean, things can be circles, I guess is what I'm getting at. Hold on. Wait, did I just stab upward? Is that an upwards facing sphere? I didn't know I could do that. That's actually kind of wild to me. I mean, not that wild, but that's fun. Okay. Shelter. Lovely. I didn't want to kill the iterator flies in front of the thing that would kill me for killing them. So, let's go fill out my map this way a little bit, even though I mean, I know this area from... I feel like I know it pretty well from submerged superstructure. Isn't this supposed to be a way to the left? Or is that a bit higher? That is a bit higher. Oh, also there's an up and to the right. Now, I don't know if that one is present in submerged superstructure. Yeah, this room is a lot different. It's got berries in it in submerged superstructure. Alright, I'm just gonna fly around here for a second. Okay, not that crazy. I just want to make sure there's nothing that would kill me. Okay, I remember this. This part is what's underwater in submerged superstructure, and now I've connected it back, yeah. Easy connection, there's a way up. Oh, wait, hold on. Interesting. I can try up, I guess. However, this room does seem safe for me to at least kill iterator flies in. Sorry, looks to the moon. But I'm from the future. Where are the iterator flies though? Oh, here they all are. I am so good at killing them while they're on the ground. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe I go back to killing them all. There's not a ton in here, specifically. Hold on. You're at an angle. I can grab ya. And then eventually all of this is gonna shut off during the night. Uh-oh. I forgot where I gotta remember where the electricity stuff is. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's good on food for this room, I guess. Phew. 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 Oh, right, I glow now. I forgot about... Yeah, that is right. I didn't want to do Shaded Citadel because I wasn't glowing. I'm gonna be glowing. Hold on, can I please get up here? Please? I don't want to hit the sides of the wall. There we go. Right? There we go. Me at double speed is hard to keep track of? Or should I speak slower? Oh, hello. It's a gravity machine. Oh boy, wait. Do things actually rotate around you? Wait, how do I get up? How do I get... Do I have to enter your orbit? This reminds me of the area where there is a rarefaction cell. Okay, hold on. I can get up. I can swing around there. Okay, I see what I can do. I might need my spear for this, though. I shouldn't base my videos around... Oh, shoot. Around people watching at double speed. I mean, to defeat partially the purpose of double speed. But also, I think it'd just be funny. Like, I should just talk even faster, because then it would be even harder for people who watch, you know, at those speeds. Okay, I thought I would be able to... am I throwing in the wrong direction? Wait, hold on. Can I... Wait, so upwards facing pole. That's... By the way, that's the first time that I've ever seen that in Rain World. I might also abandon this soon. I don't think I'd be able to... Hold on. Can I grab upwards facing pole? No. Hold on. Fine. I'm just giving up. I can get up here anyway on my own. Okay, I'm not giving up. I want to try out upwards facing spear. Cursed. Look, it's there again. That's not supposed to happen. Whew, look at that. Can I see my own spears? I can't. Okay, this is kind of weird. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here the goddamn normal way. And the normal way is just by being cool. Nope. Not quite. Okay, you know what? I'm bored. I'm sorry, I'm bored of this room. No, I have all the time in the world. Oh wait, hold on. That seems like it's more doable to reach. Also, I just threw a spear into this. Wait, is the spear gonna fly out? Nope. I need all the practice I can get. I think. Maybe. Nope. This is impossible. This is okay, well that was almost possible for a second. What was I doing? What did I do? I wasn't even looking at my screen. I just looked over and I'm suddenly up there. Whew! Wait, what? I guess I could just use it as like a boosted jump upward. I'm looking to learn something here. Hold on. I need to be like down here. Okay, wait, actually it's all turned off. So now I just have to... Okay, never mind. It's all turned off. Okay, well now I don't have that thing turning on and off to interrupt me. But now my issue is, how do I actually get up there? Like, is it possible? Now. It's still 0G. I feel like I could backflip. Would help. Okay, this is kind of weird. Weird spot for a spear. Let me see. I can do this. Maybe do this. Maybe do that. Nope. Good news is, on any other screen, I could always just retreat back to the, where I know there's the shelter too as well. Hold on. Okay. I got one shot. I got one shot to do this. Nope. Okay, well maybe I can do it from this side. Okay, it's not as easy. Never mind. Alright. Do I have all my food? I don't. Okay. Well, everything should be less dangerous now. If there's food left I could have, it's gonna be on the ground, because it's not gonna be flying because of the gravity machines. Is this gonna be... Nope. There we go. I mean, that's a little bit of food there. We have ourselves a quitter. Yes. No, we have ourselves a... It's the opposite of quitting. Quitting is when you leave the game without saving. So technically I'm a saver by going back to save. Well, actually I can't save yet. Well, actually I was planning on saving. I figured there'd be more stuff on the ground. Wait, where am I going? Is this the way I came from? It's not the way I came from. This is the way I know where to go. That's okay. I'm going somewhere. I just need food and I need saving, so. Hello everybody joining the stream. I'm trying to get to Looks to the Moon. That's what's up. That's what's up for this first whole portion. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I'm getting closer every minute of every second. How do I get up here? Wait a second. Okay, well this looks like there's gonna be a way over here. Oh yeah, and this is complicated because you have to go in like a loop-de-loop in order to even get out of here. And then I have to... Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. This just isn't on the map. Okay. Oh shoot. Wait. That's like too close to not Looks to the Moon. That I think I would die here. Am I gonna die here? I mean, it's worth knowing. I don't think it's gonna get worse than this. I'm not gonna go lower. I'm gonna learn my lesson from that. I don't want to, That's a lot of food, but I don't want to get that guy upset at me. So I'm gonna hope again that there's food later. If not, I may have to make a difficult decision. There's gotta be a way to get up here without gravity. I mean, presumably. There's a lot of food up here, so I could... Ideally, before I leave this room, I just do a stab and then... Like I'm out of here or something. Okay, I think I have to switch to the other side now. Okay, hold on. You think my problem is too much gravity? Yes. precisely. Okay, hold on. That guy's gonna be all the way down there, I think. I don't think he gets mad at you unless you, like... Oh, shoot. Actually do something. So, if I do that, I can go this way, which I haven't done. And maybe there's food? Please? Why does this feel like where the kind of like the room where the rot is in Five Pebbles? Am I just imagining that? I probably am. What's this? Food? I mean, there's food, but there's also you. You're not the food I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. I haven't been over here in Spearmaster. Oh, goodness gracious. Can I even get up here? I probably can, but you look kind of in the way of where I want to be throwing spears. Can I set my spears down? I know it can throw spears. There's no other way to the right from here. This is really red in the background here. Yeah, I remember this kind of exit over here. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of falling a bit. I'm gonna have to try something. Nope. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be further gone. I thought it was gonna be further gone and then I could try something. Oh well. Okay. This is much better though. I am happy I went up here. Because now I have all of my food actually. Like literally actually. This is so good for me. I have even more than all of my food now. Okay, and I'm actually close to a shelter. And I actually have to figure out how to get up here. Shit. I need a shelter. That's all I need. And there's a shelter over here. I could go back this way, but I think I was having trouble ascending this room. I mean, it looks like I could just spear up the left side the entire way. Actually, wait, no, this is where the room is. But yeah, I could still spear up the whole right side anyway. Or sorry, the left side. But the right side as well, actually, because I could get to there. I could spear up to there. This area is where it's getting a bit dangerous. I just need to go to that shelter. And there's no shelter over here. Ideally, I get out of here. I can't get out of here through here, but I can walk all the way around. Which I will do. I want to save at least... Okay, hold on. Please don't kill me. Thank you. This area is safe. Abstract convergence manifold. Okay. Oh, this is where I was having an issue. Okay, well, let's try not to have an issue here. Nope. Nope. Hold on. There's gotta be a different way. Okay, is there gonna be a way? No, there's not gonna be a way around through this top. Wait. I can't do this, surely. Just as long as I don't die to those big things, I should be fine. Hold on. I can't do the thing where I... No. If only. I suck at it. I feel like I could. Well, can't go there. I feel like I don't want to try up there. I can't go down there. I can't go up there. I mean, I'm a Spearmaster. I don't even need to sleep anyway. Alright. I guess we go back. We give up on my save. We'll just assume that there's a save point onwards. This is so confusing. Do I need a hand? Nope. I'm perfectly fine. I just must simply... I'm aware, I think where all the routes I'm trying to go are being very difficult for me, but I will find one. This reminds me a little bit of, it's not as bad as when I got stuck in the gutter as Artificer, and I had to like find my every route, and the one route that I wasn't taking, like wasn't trying the most, was actually the only way that I really could feasibly get out of the situation. But it was fun because otherwise, I'm sure some of the other ways were possible, just with some like much more complicated movement tech that I wasn't or haven't been doing. Okay, I can't go up. Phew. I already forgot what was over here other than big red. Big and red. Okay, this takes me up here. What is up here? I could keep going this way. I could still keep going up. There's a path to the right somewhere? Is that like a secret path? Why is there a secret path to the right? Shelter? Wait a second. Wait a second. I missed something. Unless I've been here before. There we go. Not a broadcast, but a thingy. And it's getting darker and darker. Shelter? No? Shelter! Oh wait, I know this area. Kind of. That's familiar. I know this area as a shelter. Yay! Hello, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome for joining. Longest cycle in Rain World? Nah, I've done longer. I got a yellow thing out of this though. I love thingies too. Alright. Next cycle. Next cycle. Oh, gravity's back. I almost forgot that that would be a thing. Also means electricity is going to be back as well. I think there's quite the stream delay, is what I'm learning today. I mean, I know, the only thing I really know about YouTube is that usually there is, but... Yes. Oh, hey, I can go down here. Oh, shelter as well. What? Why is there a shelter so close to a shelter? And there's no other way down that I see. But I can still go through the secret shortcut. Okay, hold on. We do this. We run this way. I'm actually just completely lost now, but that's fine. I am much happier to just wander around until I remember or like find Looks to the Moon again. It's always a more enjoyable experience that way. Okay, this is gonna be fine to go back up. This feels exactly like, what do you call it? Five Pebbles? Yeah, that guy. I've heard a lot of things about that guy. Down is definitely the wrong way to Looks to the Moon though, and I'm aware of that. I'm just curious. What the hell? Well, I found my food. I guess I'm waking him up. Wait, what are they doing in... This is hilarious. They're in no G. Or low G. I mean, there's G. They're in the... They're affected. How silly is that? Okay, does that mean this takes me to exterior... Or like... What the hell? There's a circle here. Wait, let me think for a second. That just means I'm allowed to go past without anything. There's no limit on it. I think. Because I'm definitely not... Whoa! What is... Looks to the Moon vents? This is just... Is it just like... Is this someone just like broken? Oh shoot! Nope. Oh, I did get stabbed. I think. I can't tell. I'm gonna go really far away though. Okay, now I have 2 spears, so I should be way more fine. Okay, I think it's gone. It's like it's open. Okay, shoot. There's a lot of these over here. So this just seems like it's more vents, I guess. But that is interesting. Oh, so I assume that must be a gate to, like, Looks to the Moon. Because now it's definitely more like I'm back in the vents, right? So that's kind of like a gate that I would have went through. Oh shoot. Alright. Should I run? I don't think I'm making it very far past this. Okay, hold on. There's a... Shit. Wait, I thought it grabbed me. I think it thought it grabbed me too. Alright. Phew, 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 phew. I mean, I don't know what I don't think I want to go this way still. It's nice to know that it exists, I guess. And I'm curious. But I want to go to looks to the moon. I will stab you though, just for fun. Okay, maybe I can... Okay, hold on. Drop the drop wig. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, maybe I can run past. I'll do it for the sake of new things, technically. Uh-oh, now I'm dead. Nope, I'm dead. Now I'm not. Okay, I think this is just gonna be what I think it is. Actually, I guess there could be a broadcast over here, although it's not where I would expect one. But technically, if I'm out of the gravity area. Oh, this feels like... Oh, I know what this equivalent is! In Five Pebbles. This is the area you go up. That gate is supposed to be survivor level karma. But it's like broken. I mean, if it's a 1-to-1, then there should be a shelter down here too. I'm not gonna save down here, but this is good to know. Or it's just, I mean, it's not good to know. It's just fun to know. It's like Five Pebbles, but inverted a little. Actually, most of Looks to the Moon is like that. That's kind of crazy. Alrighty. Well, now I know what this is, and I'm happy I don't have to have... Shoot. Uh-oh. Why did I not grab this spears and stuff? I just want to, like, break it up once. You break it up and then they can't get you. Okay. I think I'm out of here fine. This is the area where there's berries and stuff along the way, and then this is like... It's like the, it's like exterior, except you're... It's like the way into the interior from the exterior. That's like where it is. This is fun to know from my map, I feel like, as well. Not entirely, but just the fact that it really is like a mirror of Five Pebbles. Okay, anyway. I think life is gonna be harder for me now, but I do have a lot more food, so I'm happy I went down here. Okay, hold on. Let's just climb up here. Oh, stuff like this though might get hard as the gravity turns off or on. The anti-gravity off-ons. What the hell? Wait, now this is like unfortunate development, but without the unfortunate development. Why is there so much more to this? Okay, well, now I feel like there has to be like a different way up. I don't think there is. Wait, does that mean there's gonna be... Maybe if I go to this path, maybe there'll be a way to like the actual up areas where there's like a bunch of... There's like a bunch of rooms, and sometimes on the back of the rooms there are like red grids, and in the red grids, maybe the red grid area, because I know that area kind of vaguely connects to... In Five Pebbles, that area kind of vaguely connects to where Five Pebbles is. Memory conflux. See, this is feeling slightly more right. Especially because music is starting. Gravity is off, though. Otherwise, this would be a lot easier. But I don't think that should be a problem for this room. Isn't this like... This feels like the sort of room that the rot would be climbing all up in well, both Rivulet, where Five Pebbles actually has the rot really bad, but also sometimes in the regular one, I think. No? Okay, hold on. Can I get much higher? Whoa! Yeah, there's supposed to be red grid stuff here. Wait, this is a memory conflux? Or maybe there's just not... There doesn't happen to be any here yet? What is going on? My screen is like flashing... The way the light is like flashing on and off. Like the general light of the entire area. She's dying. Well, obviously, that's obvious. Yeah, but these are the rooms that would have rot. And you go up, and there's supposed to be grids and stuff everywhere, of course. Is that like the heartbeat? Is the heartbeat faster? Is the heartbeat faster because it's off? Is that a... Wait a second, is that like a hidden... Oh, it's a shelter, but the access point for the shelter is weird. Wait, I know this area in Rivulet! Or not Rivulet. Wait, yeah, Rivulet. Submerged superstructure. Wait, this is the... Wait, this is where the pearl almost was. Wait! Oh my goodness, it's all making sense to me now. Because there was the, there was also just the yellow pearl in submerged superstructure. And she says... In it, she says, Oh! Well, I know what this says. Hold on, let me think of something. Okay, so is this pearl gonna be the same in this version? Because she usually always talks about the pearls like, oh, I don't remember much. Oh, and if I'm right, there should be a shelter down here. There's supposed to be a... What do you call it? One of the monster things here. Oh, and then there's this. Yes! I know this area. And I know this shelter. And I know all this. Well, I'm close enough to look to the moon. I'm probably gonna... I'll bring the pearl because why not? I wonder if she's gonna take the pearl out of me. Like, gently. Because, as well, like the one that's inside me. Because Five Pebbles rips it out of me. She's probably gonna tell me that I have it. Right? But I don't know if she's gonna tell me anything else beyond that. Also... Hello? Why is the lighting so weird in here? And then it all just turns off. I guess the memory area probably just has something to do, like light has something to do with it. Like the area and how it works. Because when it's on, there's a lot more light. I think there's a train flashing. Okay. Wait. Am I even going the right way? This area looks so much cooler though when it's all like on, I guess I should say. I mean, that makes sense. And see, look, the lights just turn on so much like that. That's fascinating. Okay, I should... Okay, there we go. Oh goodness, this looks all... I hate how like familiar it looks. Okay, the weirdest thing about exploring this place so far is that oh shoot, okay. Is that the weirdest place about the weirdest thing about exploring this place so far is that not only am I being reminded of submerged superstructure, because this is submerged superstructure, I'm also reminded of Five Pebbles. It's literally just a cross between the two. It's kind of just, that's what it is. It's just a cross between the two. Okay, look, and here is, this seems good. This seems like the right way. This seems like starting to go up enough. And I'm hearing the music. Oh, is it not, okay, hold on. That was pretty cool of me. I was just a bit scared. Yeah, wait, hold on. Is this the right room I'm thinking of? I think this looks like the rooms that are above looks to the moon. In other playthroughs. Or like regular looks to the moon. So why am I going up then? Well, it's because her actual shelter is moved from where it is in the other playthroughs, because it's where it's supposed to be. So I think, if I'm right, I just keep going up. And I've got plenty of gravity on my side. This feels right. Okay, hold on. This way. Wait a second. Yeah, let me actually look at my map. Okay, this is the room. I know there's... Hold on. This is the room I was thinking of. Here is where it looks to the moon is. Alright. I know I couldn't get here through... Okay, hold on. To explain myself, I was thinking of... I was like under here still somehow. Okay, hold on. Moon's shelter's still in the same place. It's just what I did last time, and not this time. What's confusing me is what I had to do last time was I went all the way around here because I thought this was like the shortest way to get there. But it's obviously not. That way is going to be blocked. This is the way after. Okay, so I am both right and wrong. Sleep is important? Yes, sleep is important. Alrighty, Moon. You were definitely down here, and I was definitely not thinking you would still be higher or something. Let's see how this goes. Moon when I haven't talked to Five Pebbles yet. Okay, and she should be right here then. And it's not gonna go great. She's not doing great. Hello. Hi, I can't understand you. I have no mouth either. You know Seven Red Suns? I'm sure you know that guy. Friend of Five Pebbles? You wanna see something freaky? Look at this. Bada bing, bada boom. Isn't that freaky? I think she thinks that's weird. I cannot read. I cannot read. I don't know what you're saying. How silly can I be to illustrate to you? I do not know what you are saying. Okay, yeah, I know that stuff, okay? Don't take me for an idiot. All right? I just don't speak iterator speech. Hi. Ow. All right. Thank you. Oh, you also fill my food. I didn't realize that. Hello there. Hi. Are my words reaching you? Drop me! Put me on the ground! Put me on the ground! Oh, she's taking it. Wait, was she? I thought I saw a flash of the pearl for a second. Oh! She's looking me up in the database of all the creatures. Oh, there's a lot about me. She's looking up my designs. That makes sense. Oh, I've got a pearl in me and the tail stuff going on. Poor thing. There are no records of your body's blueprints, nor is it reasonable to assume your extreme adaptations are possible through natural means. Your body also appears to hold some form of data storage medium within it. Brave messenger. What are you? I could read the data contained in your body, but the process could take several cycles. Time I very sadly lack. I could remove the pearl from you, but the process would be very unpleasant for you. I also do not believe the contents within it are directed to me. If you are indeed a messenger, then I urge you to move on. Yeah, I'm just saying hi. There is, oh, I hate this part. Please don't be sad. It's gonna be okay. In a way. There is another like me near here. His name is Five Pebbles. Please, hurry to his structure. I am unable to calm him, and his excessive output is causing irreversible damage to my own structure. I do not know how long I will continue to even stand. There's an elevated cable linking our installations. Crossing that bridge is safer than attempting to scale Five Pebbles from the ground up. There is a bridge! Hurry, little messenger. Would you like to read my pearl? Yes. Thank you. You would like me to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. I feel like this is just going to be the same. Oh, this is one of my pearls. Did you extract this from my memory conflux? While I value your curiosity, I would prefer that you don't move things around or steal items from this facility. Oh, this is different. I try to keep everything as organized as possible so that I don't forget. I value my data and memories quite a lot. It would be a tragedy to lose them. This is different. As for the contents of this pearl, it's a large batch of my personal notes and research. I don't have the time to go over all of this with you, nor do I think you would gain much from it. Could you please just put this pearl back where you found it? Oh, that's definitely different. Okay. Well, no, you can keep it because then you can just keep reading it every time you forget what's on it. because it's not in your memory complex. Okay, hold on. Can you please get me... Oh, shoot. I don't like this part. Okay, Moon. I'm trying to hurry. I'm gonna get out of here. I am apologizing for leaving my shit all over your walls. But I really need to get out of here. Okay, sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope, nope. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. I did it! Okay, well... There's a bridge. That must be where I was thinking the precipices connect. Because my map makes that make a lot of sense. That would be actually very convenient, because then maybe I can make it to Five Pebbles today. Actually, the precipice only takes you to exterior, so it's still gonna... I still have to go through, like, all of Five Pebbles. I just don't have to go through the leg and all that stuff. I'll still have access to that stuff, though, because I'm gonna have to go... Again, this is a broadcast run, not just the game. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go to the top. There's gonna be a shelter up here for us, which will be great. My game gonna freeze for a second. Another broadcast to find after exiting the structure. Okay, good to know. I figured that anyway because of the, there would be no more gravity, I think, is what I'm looking for. I've been up here before in Spearmaster, yeah. It just looks so green right now. Huh. Oh, the sunset's about to happen. Or whatever. Did I pass the shelter? I think no. That's just the gate. The shelter's here. Hold on. I want to see the sunset. Wait, how long can I roll for as Spearmaster? I can pounce roll. Well, I kind of suck at that. Okay, how does the lighting change these? I want to see every possible lighting variation of every single one of these murals. Oh, that's like a big leap. Here we go. Oh, let's watch the beautiful colors change from beautiful color to other beautiful color to awkward color. As the colors on the murals themselves get more and more prominent. And as we enter the night. Yay, now it's all nice and blue. Beautiful. And look at this. Look, wait, we can see the moon from here. We can look to the moon from here. That's crazy. All right. Ow. Alrighty, here we are. Wait, oh, my karma is also raised. I forgot about that. But it's not raised. It's not raised to my max. But I guess that makes sense. Looks like the moon's not as powerful. All right, broadcast hunt time. I'm pretty sure I looked for a broadcast over here. And I have all of it. Well, I guess this part maybe a bit. I could look. Because this goes back to where this, like, according to my mathematicians, this is where the broadcast. There's not a lot of. I'll find it. Okay, don't worry, everyone. I'll find it. There's not a lot of places to check. I will find it. Don't worry. Okay, can I get one of these though, please? Actually, I can. Also, epic music here. I like this music. Oh, I'll look at the collections screen later. Actually, I'll probably go back to it after the broadcast. I'm pretty sure I'm close to a broadcast. Alrighty, we got bats. We got, let's see, this is the wall. Beautiful. It's so much more green over here. But to be fair, the clouds themselves are kind of just green-ish. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe it's just the sun. Here comes the sun. Did it say Luna? Okay, hold on. Where haven't I looked? Down here? No broadcast. Is there an up? Does this go up? This is really, really, really high. There should be a Oh my god! How high is this? Okay. I'm gonna fall into the jaws of a lizard. That's hilarious. Outgoing request, communications manifest. Error, unable to send. Malformed message header. Source node trace, looks to the moon root, looks to the moon command. Is this one I've had or no? It's similar. Message contents. Corrupted? Oh, if anyone is receiving messages of problem, I'm not sure what to do. Please respond. Oh, and they're trying to contact her. Uh-oh. 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 I can recover from this. Wait, actually, can I? I could, if I tried hard enough. Okay! Well, that's sad. Because looks to the moon is all, you know, sad and stuff. Shit. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Unless, by some miracle, they let me escape. I think I'm dead. Okay, well, it's okay. I have both broadcasts from this area now, which is great. Hold on, let me mark that off on my places to look section. I've got a notepad. And collections. Okay. Oh my god, I have so many broadcasts. That wasn't one of these broadcasts. It was an outgoing equipment manifest. Is that one of these? Oh, it's the last one here. If anyone's receiving messages, we have problem. I'm not sure what to do. Please respond. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, and then what was it? This? Oh, it was this pearl. Wait a second. There's 2 transcriptions of it. Well, that makes sense. That's what the other transcription is about. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, and this is the pearl from the end of the game, and it's only the yellow one. That's why it's yellow, is because it looks to the moon is yellow. So she was white before. Is that because, like, so wait, so that kind of means like her color after is more of a white. Okay, I still don't know who that is. Okay. I mean, it's blue. For all I know, that's just going to be 5 Pebbles in the future after he's dead. I don't know. Is 5 Pebbles going to become as bad as Looks to the Moon initially started? And then it'll be like a post-rot 5 Pebbles of what's left? Is Saint in the future, maybe? I don't know. But that doesn't even make sense. Or maybe there's just something else. I don't think it's another iterator, otherwise... Because now I guess I can get repeat iterators, I know. Interesting. Wait, and I have all of these. Like, automatically. I don't have to bring them to her. It, like, subtly changes. Yeah, it says Looks to the Moon's transcription pre-collapse. And then just Looks to the Moon's transcription. It's me writing to the local iterator group. I have no memories of this. Changes of a conversation I wish I could forget. In the end, I did use... Wait, hold on. Should I go through all of these now? I'm going to go through them in order so I know what I've done. I just want to see what's different. Okay. Nowadays, I'm mostly my puppet. Okay, that makes sense that would change. The bulk of me is in these walls. All right, let's see. Do you know what a purpose organism is? You're talking to one right now. Most purpose organisms were considerably smaller than me. Most barely look like organisms at all. More like tubes and metal boxes where something went in one end, something else came out the other. There were, of course, those that were purpose for spectacle, that enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. Let's see what's different. You are certainly a purposed organism yourself, versus at the end here, it's highly likely you are the descendant of a purposed organism. That seems like that's a change. So then, what purpose do you serve, little creature? Oh, wait, hold on. If I can only access this in Spearmaster, because the thing as I was thinking is, because Survivor, I'm like, that makes more sense. It makes sense to me. The Survivor would be more like a descendant of a purposed organism. But no, like Spearmaster specifically, especially specifically, is super purposed by Seven Red Suns. More built than any of the other slug cats, except maybe Artificer, but I don't know why. Artificer can explode, and I feel like that's not normal. Okay. For many, that's a question that can... Oh, hold on. For many, that's a... What purpose do you serve? For many, that's a question that can take a lifetime to find an answer to. That sounds like it's referring to iterators, because iterators are struggling with purpose as well. Okay. What other pearls do we have here? This conversation. The conversation is going to be the same. It's just going to be the intro that's different. Surely, yeah. An old conversation log seemed to be in it. Can't recall much. It's an old conversation log from my friends and I. I was quite naive back then. Let me read it to you. Interesting. So she's saying she was naive because... What, did she not put together Erratic Pulse and 5 Pebbles were the same person, maybe? Or maybe she thought she could help? Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm just like too focused on all of this now. I hope this is interesting. Even though I don't think it's going to be that... Like, it seems like the differences aren't insanely different. It's more just like... style. I have no memories of this becomes a conversation I wish I could forget. Then the normal one, base game, ends with, and now here I am to my waste of water getting drowned on the regular. Well, this one ends with, in the end, I did use my forced communications many times. If anything, it only made the situation worse. Because forced communications in the network will be unpleasant for all. I wonder how that would have made it worse. Interesting. I did use my forced communications many times. Okay. I'll stew on that a little. Interesting. Some of these pearls, I guess, don't exist yet, but that would make sense. Like this one seems like it happens. It takes place after everything. It's a base game pearl, but because it takes place after everything, it's not gonna take place, you know, here. It's not going to exist here yet. Well, like, why? What's the? What about the Mask Factory? Or maybe the Mask Factory would just have the same transcription. Okay, I'm curious what this one. Okay, this seems like it's shortened. This one's altered by Five Pebbles when he's young. This top one is still the same exact text. It's just slightly reorganized to the preposition. The final preposition is moved to the second line. Looks at the moon says, hard for me to translate so you would understand. Pre-collapse says, it's hard for me to translate for you. That feels like a meaningless difference. Methodology for global ascension. Quite good. The text is going to be the same. Here we end with, I suppose you found this in his waste apartment, but here we get instead, reading this takes me back to those simpler times of I don't know how to say that. Methodological theory making. Probing through the doldrums of subservient research used to be unfulfilling, but lately I've begun to feel a great longing to return to it. Unfortunately, I have more pressing issues at hand that I need to deal with first. Oh boy. Yes. Okay, this one. This information is illegal. Oh, what's she gonna say about this that's different? I might as well just read this whole thing. This information is illegal. Someone probably tried to send it by a pearl somehow. That's me. I did this. Somehow, rather than risking being overheard on broadcast. It's an instruction on how to circumvent a self-destruction taboo. The problem with breaking taboos is that the barriers are encoded into every cell of organic parts, and there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to rewrite our own genome. Attempting to circumvent the issue using this process would be extremely risky. That's not to say that there exists any known methods that would avoid putting the user in harm's way. Those barriers are there for a reason. Where exactly did you find this pearl? I imagine you dug it up from somewhere within the surrounding facilities, in which case that wouldn't leave many options as to the recipient. That would explain a lot of things. Okay, so in this version, she now understands the relevance of this pearl, whereas with this one, I just had to put it together myself that this pearl was related to what Five Pebbles was doing. But this feels like an extra hint that connects them directly, because it does explain a lot of things. It's what Five Pebbles is up to. And here Looks at the Moon base game says this pearl, good thing. It might be a good thing this pearl never reached its destination, but it did. Like, we know it had to have. So I'm still not sure why she says that. She probably just doesn't know. Or maybe, Spearmaster just dropped it on their way back. Okay, we got this. This is the one we read through. That's the end of the game, and then we have all the broadcasts. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We're gonna jump right back into here. I did end up dying, but that's okay. Because now I think... Whew. That was a lot, but also kind of not a lot. Now it's about time for me to get back to broadcast hunting, I think. But first, and the most important thing, is I got to go across the bridge. I want to see the entirety of this bridge. I feel like I'm missing out on this epic bridge that only exists in, I assume, Spearmaster. Maybe Artificer. Fun fact, you already had all those at the end of episode 103 but failed to notice back then. Oh, wow. Oh, well, I guess that would make sense. What, would I unlock the transcription from beating the game? Because the final pearl is a pre-collapse moon only one, kind of, technically, so... I assume it would be... I assume it would just be only after beating the game. And yeah, that also makes sense why there's no way to just keep going down here or something to go to the equivalent of like Sky Islands. Because I am... Oh shoot. I probably shouldn't draw attention to myself. Ah! Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. No, I think I'm just lost right now. This is not the way to Precipice, but I gotta go back in to get to Precipice. Or do I? No, yeah, I have to go back in. Wait. I know the shelter I'm looking for to get to Precipice. I remember from here, I just went down a ton. I could go down all the way here. And then left all the way over here. Maybe. And then down. I'm just trying to look what down and left goes. Is this it? Or is it? No? Is this too far down and left? No, that's too far down and left. This is way too far. I don't want to go back down there. That's too far. Way too far. Okay, you know what? Y'all can just tell me where to go. Is it faster to go back up to, I guess below Looks to the Moon, if that's possible again? Would I have to go back through Looks to the Moon, literally, or no? No. Oh no, what I'm thinking of is if I go back to these rooms, I could go to the right here, but that's not really helpful. I'm just gonna go down. Maybe that takes me to Precipice. I know I got to Precipice somehow. Right and then down? Okay, I was looking too much left, maybe? I don't know. Okay. All right. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna look. I still have the regions I still haven't checked for broadcasts, I think, are Shaded Citadel. Actually, maybe I did get a broadcast out of that one. I forgot. I don't think so, though. Chimney Canopy. The Exterior. Five Pebbles. Actually, I know where Five Pebbles ones are, I think. So does that count as me already getting those, or are those just live broadcasts? Okay, what am I doing? I said I had to go right and down. Okay, if I go right and down, I continue going right and down. Good to know. I got one in Shaded and one in Waterfront. Oh yeah, the one in Waterfront was the one. It looks to them. Well, it's like, I remember, yeah, that's technically Waterfront. And Sky Islands and Waterfront. My list, I don't know if I just forgot to cross off ones that I've completed, but Shaded Citadel, Chimney Canopy, Exterior, Five Pebbles, Sky Islands, Waterfront Facility is what I have. Depths is a sub-region. It's part of Subterranean. It's definitely not going to count. Anyways. Also, I guess I got a lot of Sky Islands ones because there's a lot near the actual end, right? Okay, so here's where I just go down. Down, down, down we go. I don't want to kill these things. We're listening to the THX logo. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Very crazy music here. Okay, this is not the left I have to go. Actually, I haven't even gone over this way anyway. So that's a good sign. Or not a... It's not a sign of... whatever. It's... I've been to Precipice before, so I know that if there's somewhere I haven't gone, I don't have to go that way to go to Precipice. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm gonna keep going down, I think. And then, is here where I start going left? My map is being silly. My map is being so silly. What? Yeah, here's a long corridor. At the end of it... Is this the one where at the end of it there's just... Wait, no, this is where I went to. Well, no, I already... There's nothing wrong with going to where I went to, because where I went to was a way to Precipice. Okay. Goodness gracious. I overthink too much. I don't overthink, I underthink. I half-think. I see somewhere I go, and because I recognize it, my brain flips a coin and goes, oh, I recognize this, therefore I should be going this way, or therefore I shouldn't be going this way. No matter where I'm trying to go, and I don't think about it, I'm just like... so confused. I'm a confused person. It is a miracle I have made it this far in Rain World. Oh shoot. I'm gonna wait. No, that would have been my time to cross. Okay, we go this way. Oh, there's the gate. I see the gate physically now, so... Now I know I could just go... I could go up, right, down... Yeah. I see the way. Up looks better if I can get up there. I could go down, 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 right, up, up. But this way is faster, I think. Alright, I'm running. I should have had a spear. So I could, like, move faster or something. Shoot. Okay, there we go. You remember all the vanilla regions like the palm of your hand? I feel like I can't count as good at mapping. I mean, I made myself a map. But again, part of the reason like I do these things is not just because like people find them interesting, which is always great. But part of the reason I do like PowerPoints to begin with, or I draw things, is because it exists in my mind better that way, you know? Like I'm more likely to remember things if I've drawn it before. Okay, is there a shelter on the other side of this? Or should I be here? I'm gonna be here. I remember starting from here a lot, so I feel like I'll have to stay here. But yeah, the PowerPoints were so that I could remember the lore. I first started doing them in my Outer Wilds playthrough. Just like halfway through, I'm like learning clues about, you know, the game, and I'm like, okay, wait, I gotta sit down and just visually let me get this all straight. And so I basically made an entire timeline for that. And when I eventually go on to other games, I hope that like me being able to do that is, you know, carries over being interesting for other games. Like someone made a joke once, I don't even remember, maybe it was a live stream or something, about like, now it's time to map Subnautica. And I know I don't have as many Subnautica viewers, but I'm like, unironically, I'm getting confused enough that like, if I just have myself a map of the different areas, the different layers or whatever, that'd be nice. And also make, you know, I don't know if I have enough really to do with that, but I do like doing that. I do like making them, and they do actually help me, so they're really, really awesome for me to make. They're just so helpful. Anyways. I forgot what I even talked about in my first lore PowerPoint. I think that was episode 20. I think it was like right after I first got... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's the episode after I got to Five Pebbles. Is where I was like, okay, well let me figure out what the lore is even... like, what would I even... Like... It's been so long. Oh, there was a shelter on the other side of this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, my question is now, I'm looking at my episode 20 and going, what was I even saying? What could I have even said? I didn't know nothing. I didn't know nothing back then. Okay. I was like, surely there's gonna be a drop thing. I just didn't see it. Whatever. Hello, everybody who is here now, and F in chat for everyone who's not here now but would like to be, and L in chat for everyone who's not here now because they hate me. W's in chat for the people who, I don't know, no, W's in chat for me. I'm the best, actually. Press 1 if you think I'm good at Rain World. Oh goodness. I love the I like the press bit too much. I love it when streamers I watch do it. But now I'm a streamer. Now I can say it. What's the M? What? I'm so confused. I only accept M's from descending, or if you're upside down. Okay, is there a creature this time? Nope. Okay. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Not 1s. Goodness gracious. Brutal. This is so rude. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to feed my ego here. My life is a Rain World, but I have to feed my ego. Instead of food circles, I have to feed my ego, and every compliment is one little bit of it. Yep. That's how it goes. I'm a narcissist. Can't be a YouTuber without being one. I'll hail. Okay, cool. For context, I am joking. I don't think I'm good. Okay, whatever. I feel like I don't need to explain that, but just in case. Okay. Shit. Time to go across the bridge. The precipice. Huh? Ah! Oh, wait. There was something down here. Banger incoming? So I should turn music off? No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Okay, you guys think this is smart? That was fun. Shit. That's not a laser one, is it? Okay, we're waiting. Hello. Okay, that was a total failure on my part. I take full responsibility. Alright, we're just gonna sit here waiting for this music. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay, I'm so nervous. Ha! Is this all the way over here? No. I have to go a lot farther. I went pretty far this way. So I'm kind of nervous how long this way I'm gonna have to go. Did I just scare that? Did anyone else see that bug up there? I think the noise I made freaked it out. Because it just fell off the entire thing. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. Can I do that? I can't do that. Okay. Can I... Oh, I had a pearl last time, too. Can I do that? I can't do that. This is threat music. You can kill my overseer. I don't care if you do that. Just don't kill me. I should probably not just be baiting you. It's gone now? Get out of here. Okay, how far this way did I go? I went so far! Okay, you know what? It's just staying there. Whatever. Hold on, wait a second. Nope, it's still here. It's back. Oh, that is true. I might have broadcasts to collect around here. I forgot this is technically a waterfront facility. And this would be a good spot for broadcasts. Oh yeah! Yeah, now I remember. That's so confusing though. Okay, well priority is shelter. Oh boy. That's okay. That's okay, everyone. That's okay, everyone. It's okay, everyone. It's okay, everyone. It's okay. I've got this. One in chat if that was not a skill issue, and actually was the game. All right, we're getting across. The only difference between me now saving on the other side is that I have to go through this every single time. $1.5? Do I have any other map shelters on the other side of this? Nope. Here's my map. As far as left goes, which I assume is how I get to Five Pebbles, I only got over there. I understand this. Oh wait, I do have map shelters. Wait, you're actually so right. That was like the least spoilery helpful tip ever. I was just like, look at your map. To be fair, I don't do that enough. Okay. Shoot, there we go. Double dead. Alright, there's gonna be a drop guy. Never mind. Drop guy is alive. Or dead, I mean. Same thing. Kind of same thing. You know, with the cycle and all. Average Rainbow Let's Player problem, they do not look at the map. I don't know what to tell ya. I don't know what to tell ya. I can't speak for anyone else, but... I mean, I try to. I do a lot. That's how I think, I've looked at my where I've been in Metropolis and stuff. I think that I've straight up just, like, in my Artificer playthrough, I'm remembering, like, where I went in that was just a secret that I found on the map, you know? So maybe I'm looking at my map too much. Because otherwise I probably would have went a more regular, but longer, potentially, I don't know, route. So maybe I shouldn't look at the map. But also, finding secrets is fun, so maybe I should look at the map. It's just, you know, it's complicated. Why am I up all the way up here still? That was so unnecessary. Okay. Well, that's a lizard. I know about lizards. I have all the food I need. There is a bird coming, actually, though. I think I saw it. Or it's not coming, it's doing its own thing. There we go. Now I just gotta wait for these guys to get out of here, and then I can go to my shelter. And also look for broadcasts. Goodness gracious, get out of here! I think I'm actually stabbing them. Okay. Hold on. Gah! What am I doing? Is this a free mask on the ground? Lizard as well. Up there. Is it gonna leave? I think the bird has, but that guy's still here. Hello? Can I please move past? Okay, well, that sucked. I don't think it can... Oh, shoot. Why did I go back? Shoot! Oh, well. Oh, I lost progress towards something. Saint, maybe? I don't know. Alrighty. That was disappointing. Waiting, 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 waiting. Bro is good. Bro is gender neutral. I said it. Everything's, well, not everything's gender neutral, but a lot more things are than it seems. Girl ... is gender neutral. Hot take? I don't know. I was watching a creator who thought like, they thought like fellow was more gendered than dude, which felt a bit backwards to me, but whatever. Everyone has their own ideas. I don't care. Alrighty. As long as I can, all I care about right now is getting to precipice. Because this is becoming difficult. Shoot! Hey there, fellow. Yes. You can give me a 1 for this coin? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the 1. Yeah. I don't know. This is just... I greatly appreciate this popcorn plant here. Oh god. Get away from me, birdie. Whew. Precipice, can we play the music again, please? Oh, cool. That was more safe than I expected to be. Is there a bird? Yes, there is. Shoot, another threat theme? This isn't the same one as before. Banger not incoming. Wow, you're dissing this track specifically? You hate this one? Okay, can I go all the way over there? I can. That was sick. Everyone, Devout Relic hates this track specifically. The truth is out. No, you said banger not incoming right before the... Okay, right before the banger incomed. Ah! Sorry, I was not escaping that laser. I was trying to go for cover. True, I guess. Trusted component wasn't playing. Truly tragedy. Whoa. Someone's using an emote? Do people do that on YouTube? That's crazy. I've never seen a YouTube emote. I mean, I've seen them, I've just known better not to click them. They are pretty funny though, I agree. It's like YouTube trying to be Twitch, but it's not. I don't know. I like streaming on YouTube better. Just because everyone's already here. Like, I know y'all from my comments. What if you have different Twitch usernames? Or what if you don't want to sit through 3 minutes of ads? I don't know how ads work. I can't even advertise. I wouldn't even. Ads on Twitch suck for the viewing experience. I hate biggest pet peeve about watching Twitch for me is like when you're like, oh cool, hey, this stream looks interesting, I'll check it out. But then you have to commit to like 70 seconds of watching ads before you can even see what the stream is or is like. Goodness gracious. The component does not lost my trust? Well, that's fair. I would lose trust in me as well. Have you seen how often I'm dying? I've been streaming for 2 hours and I'm still technically attached to Looks of the Moon superstructure. Huh. There we go. Oh goodness, there's a loading symbol? That's scary. You're gonna make me think my stream is dead or something. My stream would never die on me. I live in a perfect area with perfect internet. Okay, I remember this being unnecessary, but I like doing it. There we go. That felt cool. Okay, hold on. I feel like the safer way for me is to go this way. That way I can easier grab this pole and get attached to here. So I can make that jump. So I can do this. Okay, I like that the birds are just not here this time. We'll get a second spear, just in case everything's on this side. There's one thing on this side. I could wait for it to pass. At what point do I detach? I meant like, I don't know. I meant, okay, my save point still, 2 hours point into the stream, is still in Looks to the Moon superstructure. That's more what I meant. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving it now, but I'm saying like, I'm saying it's where I started in Looks to the Moon, and I'm still technically saved last in Looks to the Moon. Okay. Nope. This is really bad for me. This is really bad for me. This is really bad for me. Blizzard, please take away... Please distract it. Oh, nope. Bird's coming back. Is he going for the lizard? No? Yeah, he's going for the lizard. Or me? Bird's still here. Music, music, music. Alright, we're running. We make it to here. And then we make it to here. And then we make it to here. And then once I save here, I look for broadcasts. Considering the size of iterators, I would say that's with a little more enthusiasm. That is true. Looks of the Moon is very big. Okay. The Nomad. There we go. New save, everyone. And this time, I think I'm going to... I know there's going to be... Okay, hold on. I should have looked at how many broadcasts I have left in this area. Stupid. Okay, watch. If I fall down enough, I think, I'm going to reach a point where I would fall down onto where the pearl is. I'm not going to save this. I'm going to just die. I just want to make sure I know where I am. Okay, hello. Do you want to kill me? Okay, you threw me off, whatever. I think I know where I am. I don't need to do this. I don't think... Broadcasts are up anyway. And I'll backtrack if I pass it. But for now, I want to get across precipice. Also, I could just keep going down, I think. Might as well get that on the map. Okay, I'm glad I did at least do that, because food is no longer a problem again. She's canonically thick, yes. I did notice that. Okay. There's not gonna be like a broadcast over here though. Trust me, I promise I'm going across the bridge. I promise, I promise. I know people probably want to see that. Okay, I know this area. Never mind. I'm just connecting them. Okay? Okay? Okay. Her thighs are thick, yes. I did notice that as well. Five Pebbles is also just giant. Is Five Pebbles more super? Size-wise, I'm sure there's an actual game file answer for, like, I guess like for how much you can explore. I mean, there's probably a canon answer and a gameplay answer, but Five Pebbles is like such a huge area, and especially in the rot, you get to see more of it. While same with like submerged superstructure and looks of the moon, you still get to see a lot of that too as well. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Please get away from me. Alright, I'm sneaky. I did it. Alright. Well, shoot. Okay, I have to do this. I probably don't need to do any spear jumps, but I like doing spear jumps. Music again. Wait, is the component trusting me, or is this just different music? Wait, did the music just stop? It just dramatically turned. Nope, never mind, it's back. No, this can't be a trusted one. It sounds too threatening. Little creature, have you heard of gay people? Different music, just the threat theme, yeah. Sad. I'm not trusted by the component, I guess. Threatening component? There are two broadcasts here. By here, do you mean just precipice, like the above area of waterfront facility? Because I won't leave until I get them both. But right now, I'm just trying to explore a bit. But I will be thorough. Because I did know that there was, alright, let me see if I can do no spear jump. I can. Alright, I'm just being dramatic all the time. I know there's 3 in waterfront facility, and if there are 2 up here, then that counts for some reason. Oh, now this music is spooky. Or is this even music? It's like ambience music. Okay. How do I get across here? The hell? Okay. I didn't grab my food from last time. Oh well. Hopefully I stabbed a lizard. Nope. I could probably just do this. I want to make new spears to potentially get food. Oh shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, hold on. Now I have both of these. Okay. Alright, this is scary. Because I do kind of want to eat it, but I think it's gone now. Okay, there's another way. Shoot! I threw it! I threw it! I threw it. I threw it. I swear I threw it. It's okay. I'm close by. I am almost out of all my karma though. But I do have to keep... I do have to remember I don't have to worry about food as much and can be more avoidance if I just go get the popcorn plant every time, because I keep forgetting I could do that. Like I gotta go here and then down and then back up. Wait, this is up. So I gotta go here and then fall down. There we go. Okay, hold on. Nope, I get confused every time. I'm like, oh, I just gotta keep going up. Nope, I swear I moved right. Also, I will say something funny that it happened once during my last live stream and I didn't say because I've just been dealing with it. But like once or twice a day, my monitor just like resets itself. So it just turns off for 3 seconds and then it just turns itself back on. I don't know why it does this. I don't know if it's like a graphics issue or something. But it did happen to me while I was playing last time. I wasn't in that precarious of a spot. But now, like, I will say, just deep in the back of my mind, if that happens, if you see me bad, always remember, I could be working with terrible equipment, and you know, maybe it's actually mean to make fun of me because, you know, sometimes my monitor could just turn itself off. You never know. Maybe that's what happened. You know. The precipice is just precipice. I'm pissed off at this. Sorry, what am I saying? I was trying to read your comment. Just cooler, harder chimney canopy. Changed my mind. Nope. That is exactly what the vibes I'm getting from this. I mean, it's cool. I just have to get through the harder part. And then I'll be able to appreciate it even more. Oh, goodness. New precipice lore. Oh, no. What have I started? I said press a P by accident and realized P, piss. It's in the name. Piss is in the name. Oh gosh, what have I done? I've ruined it for myself. This was a cool region. Okay, hold on. Why? God damn it. This is what happened last time. I didn't have to... whatever. Precipice reminds me of Citadel. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for doing this. The precipice... I think precipice is too far from outer wastes. To have a connection. If you look at the in-game map, it seems like Pebbles and Moon have the same size legs, but the Moon box itself is a little taller. Interesting. Maybe it was... I got confused again! I got confused again. Oh! Banger incoming? No? Oh. This is just waterfront threat, right? It just has the... Wait. What was I saying? What am I saying? I don't know. Forget what I'm saying. I can't make noises. The Citadel. Ah! I'm dead. Wait, why? I always, I die. Poop yard. Okay, now you guys are trying. Okay. This is now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. What am I doing? I'm so confused about this part. I never know what I do. Okay, gosh. I exit here. I drop here. Down this pole. I stab this. I go back up. I don't go back through that one pipe like I think I do. I go through the other pipe. Because I'm not a confused person. I almost mistake. Okay. Goodness gracious. I run up here. Shoot. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm still in... Well, at least I'm in precipice now and not... Not just greater looks to the moon. Stab. Okay, hold on. I got this. What, is that a dead bird at the top of my screen? Do mine deceive me? Is it just oh no, it's a sleeping bird. My eyes do deceive me. I thought it was more dead than it was. Was Outer Waste the one that connected to Outer Wilds? Yes. That was my favorite part of Rain World was Outer Wilds. Alright, well that bird seems like an idiot. Let's see if I can't just run. Let's see if this guy is not gonna just come through. He is gonna come through. We go here. Okay. This time I'll make it. I promise, guys. This time I'm gonna make it. I can make it from the bottom, right? I don't need the top. Yeah. Whew. That was a bit scarier than I meant. Okay. I wanted to see one new screen. I just wanted to see. Also, don't forget, if there's a broadcast on my screen and I'm just missing it, you can tell me, but it does have to be on my screen. I just don't think that's going to happen anymore now that I'm hyper aware. Okay! Well, this feels very good. This feels like... Wait, this is just 5 Pebbles. I'm here now. I made it! Yay! Rise up, believers. Where does this go? Shelter! I'll take the shelter. And then I'll go back because if I go any further into Five Pebbles, I am missing 2 broadcasts. The bridge has been crossed. Remember how I went all the way across precipice on basically first try and were 1 room away from Pebbles and chose to die to a random lizard for food when you weren't saving anyway? I didn't think... Okay. At the time, I thought... Because precipice... I didn't realize how intact it was. Because what I knew precipice is... A precipice is like a chasm. It's a canyon or whatever. There's not supposed to be a connection over it, right? It's supposed to be nothing. And I figured, well, the last precipice I was... Oh, shoot. Well, the last precipice that I went across was a dead end. So therefore, this one is probably also just a dead end. I don't know why I thought that. It's not very logical. Cross the bridge, no broadcasts. Yeah. I assume I might have to backtrack a bit for broadcasts. Technically, I've only missed 1 so far. I assume I'm going back to kind of where I was and exploring some of the other routes that I was ignoring to get over here. Part of why I wanted to go back all the way over here, or like, I definitely wanted to save over here, is because I don't want to do that again, and also because that. Did I pass it? Keep going what? Now you all are confusing me. That's okay. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'll look at my map first. I mean, there's a down here. I want to map this out first. Even if there's no broadcast, but I want to at least go down there and have that on my map. It's not like I'm not gonna save over there. I do just want to see where down goes, though. Shoot. Hello? Double miss. You know how it goes. That's my signature move. Alright. And I assume this is just going to take me to a different part of waterfront facility. But... oh shoot. Might as well see. So I know for the future. There's a pole here. And this is starting to look vaguely familiar, maybe? I think I know this kind of area. Well, it just looks familiar because it looks like... yeah. This. I connect to here. What? Have I not been to this? This looks like, there's like 2 places that look exactly like this. One of them has a pearl, the other has a shelter. This one has neither. Actually, there's another place that looks exactly like this. It's got a plant on it. Yeah, I'm definitely going... I mean, I'm going way too far here, obviously, but... and I'll probably just die here. Okay, I meant to fall on the pole way faster than that. What the hell? Okay, now this feels... now I've got a connection. That is satisfactory enough for me. Yeah, this is the kelp I was talking about, I think. Hello. Broke hidden. Oh shoot, I fell. Blizzard. Yeah, I know all of this now. I'm just gonna wait until I die, I guess, but I'm gonna be too pro to die, so this is, you know, I can't die, as you can clearly see. It's actually a glitch in the game. I just don't know how. Never done it. Throw that pearl all the way down. Old broadcast there. And there we go. How am I living this? I don't know, but I am most certainly not living this. Okay. So, I assume our chat was getting a little, chat was getting a little something, so I assume, I'm not gonna look at it, but I assume somewhere around here, it will be shortly. I'll just go on this way a bit. I assume this is just gonna take me into exterior. Or, there's gonna be, no, this is where the gate is going to be. Yep, it's a good gate. Okay. The broadcast that was down there, I've already gotten before. That's where, in the last stream, that's where I basically, what was it? What am I saying? I was down there, and I kind of got a hint that the rest of the broadcasts, or at least some of them, would be above. And I actually tried to get up here through Waterfront Facility a specific way, but it didn't work out. Okay, this is not... That's not the right way. So I'm just gonna go down here. And I'm gonna look right. There's a drop thing. This is the precipice that I was familiar with. Oh shoot, I forgot about the drop thing immediately. I just backflip smacked it. Okay. This does feel like it is starting to feel like where a broadcast would or could be. I'm so confused. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. I think I remember going here in a regular, maybe it was Artificer or something? And I tried going to the left over here because I thought that could be possible. But I don't think it's possible here. I think this is the dead end. Okay, I might need help on this one. If it's, is it close? I don't think it's over here. Yeah. I'll take like one hint. I feel like I'm close, but I'm like, can I go to the left there? That was no dead end. I mean, alright, that's enough of a clue for me. It's just extra complicated because it's none of this looks like it's. This is very complicated. I'm gonna go back to the ball. And I'm gonna try and see. Maybe I should have like death pits turned on so I can know if I can drop further. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Shit. Okay, well it's okay. This is pretty close to a shelter anyway. Like, especially now that I know. It's over here somewhere. I was doing so good in that cycle too. Oh, we've got emote. I can't even tell what that emote's supposed to be. It's kind of goofy. You're hiding your face with your hands, but like, is that like scared or excited or like what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try what I did with Artificer. This is gonna be my first attempt. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh wait, there was a pipe to the right. Oh wait, I think I did find that in Artificer maybe. Oh, is it gonna be on the edge of a pipe dangling up precariously above a humongous drop? I feel like I know where this is now. It's gonna be this oh, hi. The whole gang's here. I'm gonna drop down, and I'm gonna drop my spear. Can you get out of here, please? I am peaceful. Okay. I think not having a spear is good around them. Oh shit! No! No! Give up! No, it didn't give up. I'm so dead. These emojis are crazy. They are they're wild. They're pretty unique, I gotta say. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Ah, shoot! Alright, no food out of that, but I awkwardly recovered. I just forget that that one's even there. Okay. I know now where I'm trying to go. Shit. There we go. Alright. We run this way? Can we run this way? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Wait, is it actually so confusing? Okay, please let go of me. Please let go of me. I think I'm dead. I don't think I'm free. Okay, that's all I'm gonna remember. There's a dropping bug. A ceiling waiter. Those goddamn... I need to come up with, I need to come up with slurs for every creature in Rain World. It's it's important to me. It's a passion project. Well, specifically the ones I can die to. Okay. I see where I'm trying to go. It's just a bit of a maze to get there. It's so specific. Okay, I'm dead again. I'm trying to get to that rightmost pipe. Fall hair. Goodness gracious. It's 3 hours, and how many broadcasts did I get? I got like 1. Went to looks at the moon. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not have a spear, and they don't care about me. I think. It works. No, I almost forgot. Again. I never learn. There are some things I learn, there are a lot of things I never learn. Okay, hold on. There are so many lizards. Wait, that guy didn't notice me, and I didn't notice him, to be honest. There we go. Bada bing! We got it. We got it. We got it. Live broadcast, public group, refugee upon 3 jewels. All participants anonymous. Gazing stars. So what do you think is going to happen to the world once we all, you know, oh gosh. Discover a reproducible, portable, and global solution for ascension, or when we all drop dead. Well, in either case, really. I'm not really sure myself. At this point, I think our rain might be the only source of heat on the surface. It has been that way for a very long time. Oh? There are so few records of the world before we were made, but it all seems so different. Do you think it will someday look like that again? I don't think so. At least not for a very long time. Oh. ... Transcendental inversion. Transcendental inversion! Oh, not this again. What is happening? Alright, I'm totally dead here. That's okay. That was a... Oh, wait, I'm still... Oh, what? Nope, never mind. I want to get out of here anyway. I want to get to collections anyway. I need to look at that again. Click, 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 click. It's this one. Nope. It's this one. Nope, it's this one. Nope, it's this one. Nope, it's... Nope. Nope, it's this one. Nope, that. Nope, nope. Oh, wait, it's... That was a live broadcast one. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, so that's Gazing Stars. HR? I don't think I know HR. Wait, I do know HR. HR is the one that Gazing Star was talking to in the other one. All participants are anonymous, so the acronyms might not be exactly right. HR here. Then we all travel beyond, I suppose. This is where we're talking about, are we just searching for the solution for ourselves now? Is what he thinks. But he says, what do you think is going to happen to the world once we all, you know? Now, the premise of this is a bit confusing because, I mean, unless you're talking about what happens when the world ascends, because to be honest, I don't know. But, let's see. But I guess it's also the question of once we all drop dead either. So that's probably the more fair and accurate question. If the iterators never find the solution, you know, then the world is just left behind. So obviously still a very useful broadcast. In either case, really, not really sure. At this point, I think our rain might be the only source of heat on the surface. So the world is cold, but the iterator's breathing and operations are warming the Earth? Is that why it snows in Bitter Airy? Is because Looks to the Moon is shut down? Would that make sense? I'm trying to... I could make sense. She's been shut down for a long time, but now she's kind of back up, so wouldn't... Well, I guess maybe it's not producing much heat. But it says the rain is a source of heat. That's... Well, I guess the rain process, you know, probably generates heat. Okay, it has been that way for a very long time. Wait, so why is the world... So, how bad is this, then? Because it says the only source of heat. I will say, suns usually produce heat, and we have a sun. So I would say the sun was also a source of heat, but... Hold on. Okay, whatever. This is not important. I'm thinking into this too much. There are so few records of the world before... Because the thing is, the world before we were made had rivers and things and stuff. But I guess it could have been cold rivers, maybe? Or maybe the world just got cold? Ice ages happen. They made movies about it. Okay, whatever. Let's see. There are a few records of the world before we were made. It all seems so different. Do you think it'll someday look like that again? I don't think so, at least not for a very long time. That one makes sense. And then NGI, Transcendental Inversion. Transcendental Inversion. That sounds like it's unrelated. It's an unrelated interruption. Also, I should say, this is actually kind of crazy, because it's... Or not that crazy. I guess I was thinking it's the last of the live broadcast, but I guess there's also going to be all the after Five Pebbles ones, right? So I was thinking, oh, this is like the last live broadcast, but no, it's not. This is the last one they're thinking before they know what Five Pebbles is doing, I guess. Almost all of these are between No Significant Harassment and Seven Red Suns, so I expect the afterwards to be the same. But that's crazy. So I'm told that I think I was kind of informed with all the ones that are after. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this where it sort of starts where I'm missing up? Am I missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total? I don't know. The internal heat of Earth comes primarily from radioactive material within the core. That is true, yeah. The Earth does radiate. It does radiate that. And then also you have to have an atmosphere to trap sun heat. So I don't know how well the atmosphere is in Rain World. I mean, it definitely has an atmosphere. I don't know what I'm saying with that, but I don't know its makeup. I'm not that much of a nerd. I'm too much... I'll think about this later. That said, that does mean I can visit Five Pebbles now, so I think I might as well. Although I am told there's another broadcast in Precipice, or one more in Waterfront. Is it in Precipice? Is it also one I passed? Because I think they said I did pass one. Because at this point I'm going. Like, this is exterior over here. Like, it has to be close or I have to go really far. Like, I would actually like a direction to go for this because I am very confused. It is in Precipice. Is this the right way? Maybe? No. Maybe? I mean, I would put a broadcast here, but what did I just do? A room I didn't check? Okay. I will walk around and wander. This takes me there. Let me see. Alright. This way. That's a room I didn't check. There's probably something down here I didn't check. We'll go kind of around to where that other shelter is. If I can. Ideally, I just like to make a run to it and then die, and then that way I can... I don't want to... I want to stay at... I don't want to have to save to go and get it. So hopefully it's close enough. Wait, can I do this? Wait, why would I do this without spheres? Okay, so... if it's warm outside, blame iterators? Because bitter areas is cold. Is that just supposed to be... oh, shoot. Hello. Didn't see you there. Bitter area is cold. I do like the cold. I wonder if there's much areas that are not... where iterators aren't placed. I actually really like snow. So I said this when I went to bitter area, but... I really like snow, so I really liked bitter area as a location. That was such a Scooby-Doo moment, yeah. Oh boy. I like how sometimes I am actually like the most nonchalant about things that people like. Sometimes I don't know what's. I'm just moving. All right, whatever. I can't wait for Snow World. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is not the way I'm trying to go. And then they can have, I don't know. Also snow, the snow around bitter area. I did have a theory about this, that I haven't said yet. But I was thinking it's because maybe like the looks of the moon's breathing is just gonna be softer, you know? Because it's gonna be like less of it, less water used, etc., you know? And snow I think is... well, I know hail comes about because the ice is with strong winds, because the wind allows the hail to get larger and larger while it's in the air. I don't think snow exactly works the same way like that, but it definitely falls down gentler. But the idea didn't fully make sense in my head because like gentle rain is a thing, you know? It still didn't make sense why it would be snow. It made sense that the snow would be hers. But I guess if, interesting. I want more snow regions. I love snow. Except in real life. I mean, in real life, I like it aesthetically. But it's too, well, where I am, it's too much of an inconvenience. Shoot, I didn't actually mean to... I wanted to cancel my jump. Alright. Broadcast. How much longer for stream? No idea. My roommate is out of town, but when they're back, I'm, that might be a good stopping point, unless they're fine with me continuing. Okay, hold on. Here we go. There's a Rain World mod for snow. I am pleased to hear that. I love, it's one of my favorite aesthetics. It's almost like in the canon of Knight of Iron, the channel, I am a snow person. I think my favorite, like, animal, I'm not a furry, but if I were, Arctic fox. Like the white snow foxes. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna go start just checking down here. Don't know if this is exactly where I expect to find a broadcast, but it's new anyway to me. So, sure. What the hell is this, pipe yard? Pipe yard moment. That was a rather pleasant stab. Please fall down. Okay, you're just running away. I missed both my spears. I'm not a furry, but if I were, well, I've thought about it. That's all I can say on the subject. Who hasn't, though, you know? All right, there we go. Precipice yard. Am I a snowman or snow woman? I'm not made of snow. I just live in the snow. I am molded by it. Pipe yard jump scare. I don't really make snow people, but I have made an igloo before, and then I could fit inside of it. That's a crazy story. It was fun. I mean, it's also really dangerous. Don't do it at home, but I did it at home back in the day. Long time ago, but it's dangerous because you don't want to just be in a giant pile of snow and then for it to collapse on you and stuff, but it was very small. It was not like a huge igloo. But trust me, we had professionals. I'm a professional at everything, including Rain World. Hello. I'll double stab you, I guess. Well, that's a very important question to get. Would I be a snow golem or an iron golem? Oh, that's actually a good question. Like from Minecraft. I think I'd be an iron golem. I'm the Knight of Iron after all. I'm surprised. I don't know. Iron golems are like fun and friendly. Very protective as well. Okay, I'm glad I made it past this. I feel like this is going to be the hard part every time. And then once I'm here, I just have to... Never seen snow yourself? That's sad. It snows like... I'll say, we get the Northern Lights where I'm from. And that is a sight to see. And also, I want to move to Europe one day. But like, really north. Where I also can see the Northern Lights. I love the Northern Lights. I mean, we don't see them often, but they're so pretty. It's just like, why is the sky on fire? What happened to that vulture? I don't know. Am I missing things by just ranting about the Northern Lights? What where was the? I don't know where the vulture went, but okay. Hello. Please come down here. I think it's playing dead. Wait, there was a... Oh wait, that was an actual stab. Alright. Oh shoot, you were one of those. I didn't even notice. Alright. Surely... Oh shoot, this is just a place I've already been. Alright, well you know what? Power move, let's go down. It's a pit. It's a pit, isn't it? It's a pit. It's a... Okay. 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 How do I... is there a setting or something? What? Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Like that, thank you. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yep. I forget that happened. No, it's not on. It's been off my entire playthrough. I know it's existed, but I just keep forgetting. How brave of me to have it off. I mean, I know there's still some things that I still have off, even like the well, to be fair, it does say stronger bottomless pit indicators. So it's, yeah. It's saying there are bottomless pit indicators. It's just, I assume the quality option makes it stronger. Yeah. I also don't have, yeah, Adak is right here. I also don't have visual breath indicator, which I noticed. I'm like, that would have been, you know, good to have, but it's just like, for some things I just like didn't turn. I don't know why. I just like, I actually didn't turn on, like, I don't know. I'm a weird person. I don't know. I don't have any answer for why I didn't turn them on, but yeah, I have no excuses. Maybe I'm just a pro. Maybe I just didn't feel like it. Okay. I'm surprised I made it past all that. I might want like a little bit of help soon. I mean, I assume I have to go all the way down here, but especially if I have to go all the way down this way, I'd like a little bit of direction would go some way. Am I going the right way? I mean, I feel like right now I am, because it's kind of this-ish area. But I don't think going down there is gonna be the right way. Okay. Alright, you live another day. Okay, should I go to the right here or down here? Like down through the middle of this? Or right on the other side of this? I will wait for stream delay to get answers. Because I do want to know this. Down? Okay. Well, that is a good sign. Good to know. I assume I'm probably gonna have to go like right here. This pipe yard jump scare, this is pipe yard jump scare is a good idea, because I mean all of this is unexplored to me, so it's a good sign anyway. Ow. Tails all this time. Okay. Do I need to get across here? Go all the way down this tip? Hold on. Stream delay means this way. Not the pipe of the okay, there's more down. Yes, okay. This is what I was trying to do to some extent. Wait, did I do this? I don't remember if I did this. I did that on this one. I was gonna do that here. Good to know. Alright. We're going left instead. Holy shit, it's Chimney Canopy. Like actually. Wait a second! I know what everyone's saying on their screens now. I noticed it. I almost didn't. I almost didn't. Oh shit. Ah! 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 Broadcast! But also... Oh no! Is it gone? Or is it just invisible? I think it's gone. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I missed again. Really? Really? I missed again. I'm like chickening out. I'm actively... Shit. Oh shoot. I'm actively not... I'm failing. Okay, they're trying to kill my overseer. Why is this a... Spear jump! Whatever! Fine! It's not a hard jump! Okay. 5 Pebbles, Big Sister Moon. Oh shoot. Direct broadcast. Please stop messaging me. I cannot help you. I cannot even help myself. Wait, that's what he says to me! Kind of. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Scavenger. It's okay. I probably deserved it. That's all I needed to go down here for anyway. That's what he says in the dialogue. That's what he says in the dialogue from meeting him. Cause he's like, is it here? Where is it? This one. Oh, these like, I think these are come right after each other. I wonder if there is like a chronology to this. Cause it's like, please respond. Please stop messaging me. I cannot help you. I cannot even help myself. I mean, he's actively trying to help himself, but he is correct in that he can't. Phew. Okay. Well, we've got a broadcast. And now, I think this should connect me to the exterior. Like the top of the leg, kind of? Right? Vaguely? That sounds right? I think it sounds right. Somewhere, I have, yeah, like top of the leg. That's right. That is right. No matter how... Okay. Okay. And so... I mean, I also can go to 5 Pebbles now, because then I can go to get live broadcasts and everything. So right now, I guess I'm just looking for unique broadcasts. Exterior is going to be on the other side of this. Can anyone tell how many unique are there any like live or like story ones, I guess is more accurate. Are there any story ones in exterior, or are they all going to be unique ones? Or if there are broadcasts in exterior at all, I should say. Bye, Francie. Alright, we run this way. There is a broadcast in exterior. That makes sense. The ones in exterior and Pebbles are story ones? Like all of them? Okay. So I've already got them, then I'm just running to Five Pebbles now then, right? Did I already get next? I wouldn't have got it in this playthrough. I would have gotten it in my other one. I don't remember. Okay. All of them are story ones. So, exterior, I am just blazing past. And I'm gonna save here. Because I can. So 5 Pebbles it is then. And then right after 5 Pebbles, I think my next so basically the next broadcast I'll get is gonna be the post 5 Pebbles broadcast. That's like, oh, he was angry. But it's gonna be the same one. I already got that one. Not in this playthrough, but I'll get it here in this playthrough and then I can go. Chimney is on my list. But I mean, I guess I could go through there, but oh shoot, hold on. Wait. How can I see my screen again? Where I see in the top right how many there are in exterior? I don't know. Check how many I need in the collection screen. Good idea, I'll do that as soon as I die. Because all likelihood I will probably just die. Or something. Okay, this is like more annoying than having the rot here. Having like lizards and shadow monsters and crap. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Collection? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then for post, we have 1, 2. I think someone said there's like 10 or 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or potentially 10. I don't know. This one might just be something I'm missing somewhere else. I don't know. And unique ones I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone said I'm missing 3 in Sky Islands. And also I haven't gone to Chimney Canopy, so maybe there are some there. And also Shaded Citadel, but I did get 1 in Citadel. Oh goodness, I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? While you guys can come up with an answer to that, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm just gonna mute myself and step away from this. Just for a couple minutes. Actually, wait, it looks like you guys got answered me anyway, so... If there's just... I got the unique one in Shaded, okay, so I'm just gonna mark that off my list. I'm not wearing my headphones right now, this is weird. Chimney, and then exterior and 5 Pebbles are just live ones, and I just did waterfront facility. And enjoy the break. Hello. I'm back. Okay, I was reading your comments though while I was gone. Phew. 10 post Pebbles story broadcasts. The world only has 11 broadcast nodes. I basically need to go back to all of them. I thought somebody said somewhere, like, I think I remember, I've gotten like a bit of people saying things about it. I was hoping it would be true somehow that, never mind. I gotta go. I'm just hoping that my journey is not as long as it seems. Best idea is to grab the one in Precipice right after Oh, okay, for live broadcasts. And then start going left, yeah. And I do have plenty of passages as well. So, that's gonna be fun and great. But for now, we get to have the age-old excited question of what happens if you go to moon? How did you just go through the wall? What happens if you go to moon first so you get the market communication so you can see what Five Pebbles is literally saying when 7 red suns shows up? Uh-oh. That's a drop creature. Ah! 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 Okay, that was an easy shot. That's an easy shot. It's kind of long, and that's why you bet 3 streams for completing this broadcast quest. Yeah. I mean, I'm always optimistic. I'll say I'm optimistic about Silksong, about my streams in the same way I am with Silksong. Every time I sit down and stream, I'm like, I can get it all done today. I can do it all. But then it never happens, and I'm just disappointed. Same with Silksong. Every time there's Silksong news, I'm like, surely it's real. Surely it's gonna come out. I choose to believe. Shit, I probably should have had a spear. It's okay. I'm saved over here. Well, not that it makes much of a difference. What's crazy is this is just like, I don't know. What is next after these streams? Good question. I mean, I'm definitely gonna spend time editing the streams. Down, which is probably gonna like make my channel seem a lot quieter. But I do want to do things before, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, returning back to Artificer and Gourmand as well. I might need, like, little bits of breaks before I do that. Like, I do like the idea of doing all of that before doing Saint, you know? Especially if Saint is going to be a bit of, like, finale-ish to Downpour. Then, you know, I kind of like that idea. Am I dead? Really? Shoot. Alright, whatever. There's also Hunter too. Yeah. I feel like Hunter should be... Everybody thinks Hunter should be easy. Then there's like the fact that I don't know how echoes work, and I mean, I do mostly. But the part I don't understand about them is confusing. Because it's like, the part I don't understand about them is I think I need to be a high karma for them sometimes. Which would also suck because it basically means I have to be doing Hunter and not dying, really, at all. Possible, but it's, you know, you've seen my gameplay. Stab. Oh, that was I love that shot. That was just a lucky shot, but it was very satisfying to look at. Okay, here we go. You can also give more hints. Yeah, that's sort of where the era I am at now, is that I'm getting more and more, and that's partially why I'm like was okay with live streaming, is because I'm getting more and more not like, I don't want, obviously like backseating's still not like really allowed, but also I'm like, it's nice to have actually have a live chat for when like I don't mind for something being backseated, I guess, you know? It's like if I'm like, okay, well, you know, tell me where the pearl is in submerged superstructure, because I don't feel like it's going to be very fun for me to just do that, you know? And it's also like, you know, doing this entire broadcast thing is something I didn't really want to do. Unless I was live streaming it, because, you know, having a chat to, you know, also suffer through with me, and, you know, I'm surprised more people have been watching these than I feel like should be. People are interested. Even the parts where I'm not, even the parts where I just die over and over again. But yeah, it's okay. It's just funny. It's just all funny because I'm like, it's just better this way. It makes the challenge nicer. Okay. There's still a red guy down there. Okay, please move out of my way. I have to set all these down. I have to throw that. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Great. Good. We'd be surprised how many people stream Rain World. Yeah, well, I assume it's, you know, it's a good game to stream, I'm pretty sure. It's just, I do like my episodic format better than streaming. I'm already struggling with, like, having the footage and being like, well, how do I sort of fix this, you know what I mean? How do I fix this for my episodes? When's the Subnautica content coming out? Good question. I think. Wait, what episode just came out? It was 23, right? I have until 25 recorded, and it's probably I'm going to be editing my like Rain World stream some, but I'm also going to be taking a break from that and just doing a couple Subnautica. So we're probably going to get both Subnautica episodes before we get my next, even just like Rain World stream thing. If that makes any sense. 25 is... I think it's 25. Maybe it's 20. Maybe I only have one recorded. But 25 is really good. Because I really went for it in that one. I might get less views for it, but that doesn't mean I'm not absolutely... Oh, that doesn't mean... What am I saying? I'm going to... I have not forgotten it. I still love Subnautica. And I'm still playing it. Alright. That said... I think I'm getting close to 5 Pebbles, and this is going to be the annoying part, I think. Whew, boy. Alright, time to get my karma up so I can get to 5 Pebbles. Subnautica sneak peek? I mean, I can't give you that. Actually, I do have some, when I was filming my, I filmed little break screens. A lot of you who are here probably saw it. Maybe were there last stream when I did it. But I have like a minute-long break stream where I was like just trying to film like background Subnautica content. Ooh, nice. So that I could have like a break, and then it went wrong. And I actually did experience something kind of new, and nothing actually went wrong, but technically it's like new footage of Subnautica, even though it's only 60 seconds long, that I'm like, probably episode 26 or something, I'll just tag it on as like, oh hey, I got to see this funny thing. Anyways. Yeah, I got my sea moth crushed. Nope, I have the rest of the footage. You'll see the truth what happened to the sea moth. The truth will come out. For now you can think that though. But I'm totally pro. I'm way too pro to... I'm way too pro, I'm too good. Die! Oh god. Shoosh. This is the part of the game where I have to not die. Shit. Or I can just... I can use a passage. Can I use a passage to teleport to the shelter I'm already at? Then it would just karma shortcut basically. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but that'd be funny if you could. I mean, I wouldn't actually be that opposed to it now that I'm thinking of it, just because I'm like, I've already spent 3 hours getting out of Looks of the Moon. Have I played D&D? Yes, I have. I think I've had a grand total of 3 characters. I think. Yes, I've had 3 characters. I don't get to play a lot of it where I live, but you know, it's fine. You had about 3 characters as well. That's because you'd rather be the DM. That's actually me as well. I love building worlds. I mean, I don't get to do that a lot on my channel much. Tell stories, that stuff. I'd love to, but one of my favorite things I originally did, and basically what the channel started off with me doing, and I only ever made 1 video about it, but I was on for like a year. I was on the Minecraft SMP. Yes, we were like, it was, yes, I know, a Minecraft SMP. Wow. But it was just cool because I got shit. Okay, well, passage. Oops, oh, I accidentally pressed it. Oh boy, what happened there? Oh wow, oh geez. Oh shit, wait, Dragon Slayer. I haven't seen this art. That's worth it. That's worth it to see this art. Alright, I'm definitely the Dragon Slayer. That seems like a good place to teleport to. Okay, I have to remember... Okay, yeah, I know how to get there. I know how to get there. I'm sorry, I'm too impatient. That's such a waste. But whatever. I'm an impatient person. I'm just gonna fall directly to the pit now or something. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to lock in a second because it's gonna be really embarrassing if I actually do die or whatever. Blizzard tries to fall on me. I have to go this way, right? Yes. Shit. Okay. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Wait, hold on. If I do this, I'm running faster! I'm a genius. Guys, this is how you know I'm a pro. Because I run fast. Alright, what was I saying? Hold on, wait, I can do this too. Ready? Hold on. Wait. Ta-da! A pro. Alright, we're saving on the other side immediately. Yeah, even if I do die, I've got a few more tries anyway, but I'm good. Alright. Nothing can kill me on this side. I'm sure that we're all ecstatic that I'm here in Five Pebbles. Or at least my overseer is. Like, finally! Okay. Yeah, as far as D&D goes, though, two out of 3 of my characters have been monks. Oh, I was talking about my Minecraft thing. Yeah. But yeah, I basically did all the world building, lore, and story for that or whatever. And it was very, very cool. Okay, where does it say I am? There's 1 and it says I already have it. Which makes sense. Probably because it's a live one. Did I go through unfortunate development in my playthrough? If you refer to in any of my playthroughs, yeah, but also I actually haven't even gone through where I am right now in my playthrough, to be honest. I haven't gone through Five Pebbles at all because I went the other way from the wall, and then I just went back down and went the gutter drainage looks to the moon, and then I think that was it, if I recall, or whatever happens. Then I had to go back to Sky Islands. Yeah, I just love being a DM, mainly. But my 3 characters were all pretty fun, too. My first one was the boringest, or the most boring. Is this new music? Oh my goodness. Hello, Stellar Star Luke. As you can see, I'm a professional. I am live here. We are live looking for live things, aka broadcasts. Don't know if they're all live though. But this is rare music. It's cool music, that's for sure. Alright, let's speed up here. Interest pad? Is that the name of the song? I'm confused. Anyways. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I love building worlds and characters and stories and stuff. It's very cool. My favorite, I had a druid who had like, who's also a changeling and just had like, just could change into a lot, just had a lot of different people they changed into, I think. And then I also had one who was it was a bit homebrew, but it was a slime. It was like a slime person who gained sentience in a laboratory after like some experiment with some divine like artifacts or whatever. And so they like ended up with intelligence or whatever, and they were a monk, and it was really great because they were like a slime being, they could go through walls. Or like they could squeeze themselves through 1-inch spaces. And then they were also just naked 24/7. So they didn't ever have to worry about bringing anything with them. And they were also disarmed 24/7 because their weapons were their fists. And I think I specialized in Astral Monk. So they could more summon like divine stuff because that's part of what their experiment was. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just yapping. It's okay. But yeah, it's just very, very fun character. Basically, I made a character designed and optimized for just sneaking under the crack of a door, or you just like poke a 1-inch hole in a door, and then I can fit through it, and then be at my full power. It was great. I'm pretty sure this way is going to lead me closer and closer to unfortunate development. What am I doing? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the rot. Of course it's the rot. Oh, I know this place too. This is unfortunate development. I'm a genius. I was right. However, I will say, now is where it's dangerous. Shit. Because now it's where I die. I should have saved here, to be honest. Alright, unfortunate development sucks. Is there another way? My overseer isn't guiding me anymore. Stupid little thing. There wasn't that much food along the way either. I mean, I know there's iterator, flies, but neurons. Okay, hold on, and hold on. There we go. Hold on. If I go all the way up here, can I go? I know I need to go up here basically, so I gotta get to this side. Oh, so I go up, left, down, down, left. Okay. Phew. Blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be the most boring part of the playthrough. Especially if it takes me so long to get here. Okay, hold on. Huzzah! Nope, that was the wrong direction. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we go down. This is the way I always forget there is a down. It's okay. Down! I think in Looks to the Moon's equivalent, she has a shelter down here to the right. It looks exact same. In submerged superstructure, this is the part that's underwater. It's so crazy how similar they are, while also being different. Did I stab something? Shit. Oh shit. I didn't know you were there! Well, this is a problem. It's emotional! It's activated its emotional state! It's still doable. Doable! Uh-oh. Shit. Doable! Doable. It's emotional! It's emotional! Ta-da! I'm a pro. Isn't there sometimes rot here too, or no? Also, are you gonna freak out at me? Your systems don't, like... I'm confused. Okay, you don't seem to recognize me. It's one by one. You guys aren't in contact with each other. Oh, I remember this area. I think I'm confusing whether or not there should be rot because I keep switching in my mind between remembering there being rot and remember there not, because like I just played Rivulet where all of this is Five Pebbles, but there's rot. Okay. Oh no. I'm getting a call. I have to take this. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sorry to so rudely interrupt, but I can't take this. We can't do this all day. We're getting right back into it. And I need food, for sure. I remember when the rot was here and I was so conflicted about eating these guys. And I made a cereal out of them. Because Five Pebbles is definitely a cereal name. Shoot. We were just talking about mods while I was out. That's crazy. I've downloaded mods before. Not for Rain World. Actually, I have downloaded one for Rain World. But I never used it. Okay, goodness gracious. There we go. That's all I need. I feel like I killed the entire populace. Oh, there's more up here, of course. Well, there's also probably a police person up here. I don't want to piss them off. Which mod? Oh, I wanted to do something better. I wanted to, like, for editing or whatever, I was gonna make a custom intro for one of my Rain World episodes for Rivulet, I think. And I wanted to see what sort of editing mods there were that would allow me to play Rain World, but like just the world's a green screen, so I could put what I wanted in the back instead. That's all. It's not that exciting. Get the push to meow mod. I already meow. It's unbalanced. It's essential to beat the game. Oh boy. I'll have to look at that, maybe. Or not look at that. Community poll. Okay, here we go. I know where I am, although I think I have to go. There's gonna be at least one bit of rot over here sometimes. I can't entirely avoid the rot. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't be killing these. I was like, let's see how many I can kill before the end. Alrighty. Hopefully I just get to 5 Pebbles next time. Okay. What happened? Oh, I lost Nomad or something crazy cool. Okay. We go all the way to the right here. Spearmaster wouldn't be able to meow. That makes sense. Spearmaster, I'm surprised Spearmaster, well, I was gonna say Spearmaster can't eat, but Spearmaster kind of can't eat. You kind of just suck it up. Like, literally. Okay, where am I going? I'm going down and to the right so I can go up. Okay, cool. I have no mouth and I must wah. Is that the noise of a slug cat? Did the community decide that? Wah wah. Basically it. All right. Isn't this blocked off in Monk? as well. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot closer. Specifically, the synth you hear in Outskirts Threat. I don't know if that's coming to mind. Okay, hold on. I think I go up here is what I want to do. Also, wait a sec. I've just noticed. Isn't this supposed to turn on and off? I mean, it's not supposed to. I mean, in terms of what it's supposed. This isn't going to turn off, is it? This isn't going to turn off, is it? He's too damn healthy. Okay, well that one flickers. Oh God. The gravity is not going to turn off. Ah! Oh, that one's flickering out a bit. Oh, no, it's up. Oh, I'm realizing. It's a cool detail. Not that surprising of a detail. But it's more scary to me right now. This thing's on. Wait, is this thing poison? I forget. I don't think the middle one has... I think it's just, like, colorful. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. There's a way left this way, isn't there? Or probably a way right. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like right is the way. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. Hello, everybody joining. It's the Five Pebbles we go for dialogue, I presume. Oh, the music's starting. Salutation, random individual. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Why did I think this was going to be the right way? Actually, I couldn't see this. I was just trying to remember it. Well, I remember where I gotta go there. Where am I? I'm here. I gotta go up here. Oh, all this is on my map already. Oh, probably from last time. Is there gonna be a left I can go, maybe? Can I go left and up and around a little bit? Shoot. Whew. I can go down here. Oh, that would make sense. Rain World is a game about circles. And yeah, I remember now. Except this is gonna be annoying. I work in mysterious ways. Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh, I remember this from Rivulet a lot. I died here a lot. Shoot. I'm gonna have to, like, be so careful of poles and crap. Oh, 5 pebbles. Oh. I mean, I guess I like this better than when you have the rot. Not just for, like, because I, you know, to some degree care about your health, but also just because, you know, I first and foremost care about my convenience. Actually, not really. I like it better when you guys are healthy, even if it is at my inconvenience. That's how much I care. Except for me, I must, like... There's gonna be... There's, like, no rot in here. This is awesome. Okay, are all these gonna show up? I gotta go up and that way, yeah. You preferred when 5 pebbles have rot? Well, you would. Okay, here we go left. Hello! I don't remember if, like, looks like the moon gave me food for some reason. Oh, I was about to say, I don't remember if Five Pebbles would give me food, but I'm just remembering Five Pebbles is nigh about to kill me. I almost forgot that entire aspect of walking through here. Oh boy. Yeah, I should think about it. He's gonna rip it from my body. We're just gonna suck. And then he's gonna... Okay, here we go. Music is gonna actually start here. He's gonna be mean, but to be fair, he is busy working on illegal stuff. He really, really wants to cross himself out, or personal ascension, or he wants his own way out. He says he cannot help himself. He's trying, I think, clearly, but I don't think it's too much avail. The Raw also isn't non-present here. I avoided unfortunate development, so I avoided most of it. Okay. Hey, Five Pebbles. Hey, Five Pebbles. I have a message for you. I've delivered it to you before in another world, but you don't remember that. And I don't either. Let's do this then. Let's see what this final message is going to be about and how angry you're gonna get at it. Sons? Oh, he recognizes me. Why did you send the messenger here again? Please leave. I cannot afford any further distractions. I'm the only one who can fix this now. I trust that you understand me. You're the only one who can fix this? Oh, and then the Overseer's here. Rip Overseer. He's about to die. You've brought your Overseer all this way. The least I can do is read your message aloud for it. Oh, it is read aloud. Pebbles, I send you this message as your concerned and longtime friend. Unparalleled innocence had sent an Overseer to your can, and we've all observed the state that you were in. I know this is my fault. I should have foreseen you'd be too desperate to escape your situation to do things in proper moderation. For that, I'm very, very sorry. However, please don't disable your communication modules. You don't have to go through this alone. Everyone has been trying to contact you. We only want to help you. The behavior from your can has become erratic. It's not healthy, and it is not going to solve your problems. We have lost all communications from Moon as well and have reason to believe her facility may be suffering irreversible damage from your attempts to fix yourself. I know better than anyone how you can be about these things, but it doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to happen this way. Please respond back. Astounding. You could never understand what I feel right now, being pitied and lectured like this. What use would your help be? Your benevolent charity is what got me here in the first place. I wanted to find my own way out, and now I sit here rotting because of you and Moon. I'm not just another bug wandering your worthless maze. I will reach my own solution without any of you. Get out! Get out! Okay. Wow, he's upset. Okay, well that was dramatic. I got a little into, I don't usually do voices. Holy! Okay, so... Okay, this isn't something I can look back at in collections. So I'm just gonna go through everything right now in my head. So Seven read they have a message. They all want to help, I guess, or whatever. He said, your charity is what got us here in the first place, right? And I think that's talking about the illegal information. I wonder, it almost sounds like he's acknowledging he is in a situation. He also talked about the rot. I'm rotting because of you. Is like the rot a result of this, like his attempts? And now, oh goodness. I am so confused. 5 Pebbles. I am sorry for you. I mean, I understand why you threw me out now. I don't think so. Huh. Well, I mean, let's go read through this again. I'm pretty sure I know what this one is. Live broadcast, 7 red suns, no significant harassment. Alright, please learn your lesson. Oh no. What is the matter? I'm sorry, I need a moment. 7 red suns, are you okay? The messenger made it to 5 Pebbles. He was so furious. Yep. He rather was. Sorry, 5 Pebbles. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I think that's literally what I named my video. Don't shoot the messenger. But don't shoot the messenger. I'm just here. Also, I have a hole in my body now. Holy. What use would your help be? Your benevolent charity is what got me here in the first place. I wanted to find my own way out, and now I sit here rotting. Because of you and the moon. He's putting blame on Moon for this as well. Huh. I now need to find the 10 broadcasts. Whew. Well, this is a very heavy thing. Obviously, there's nothing going to be in collections here. It's going to suck. These 3 are Sky Islands. This is probably Chimney Canopy. The rest of these, I guess, are broadcasts, which is fine. Huh. Well, I guess it's time to take this to Looks to the Moon again. Although I'm not exactly doing that. Hold on, I can get up here. I gotta carry a pearl with me now, which is gonna suck. Time for more collecting. Yep. Time for more collecting. I just feel so... I have nothing to say because I just keep feeling so bad for 5 Pebbles. Is there a broadcast at the wall? There shouldn't be, is there? Because now I might just like... I'm kind of just going to run around until I passage up. Someone said... you know, that's actually a question. I'm genuinely purposeless right now. Because I am forgetting where everything goes. Okay. Well, that's fun. I think I'm. Did I ever get the one in the wall? It's a Is it a live broadcast or is it a unique one? I feel like is it one that I somehow missed? Is my main question. I don't remember the ones I missed anymore. Like I went back and I noticed things in editing, but yes. Technically, I don't have to carry it. I mean, that is true as well. I could just leave it somewhere, but I don't know if I want to. Well, I mean, I want to complete the game. Actually, wait, you actually are right. If I'm just gonna go and get a broadcast and then maybe passage out after. Hi! Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there because I am actually just going to run, and if there is actually a broadcast on the wall, then I'll just try and run to it, I think. Farewell, true wolves. Farewell. I could carry it to Sky Islands. I am pretty close to Sky Islands. But I haven't been there in this playthrough yet. I missed it 2 times? Okay, I think it's probably the one I noticed in editing then. If it's really that obvious. Maybe. Hi. Hi, I am peaceful. Hold on. Wait. Nope. Nope. Hold on. I have a spear, but I'm setting it down because I'm peaceful. Oh, you took it. Ow, and then you threw it at my head. Okay. Up. Hi? Are you pointing? Are you freaking out? Calm down? I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk carefully. Hello? I'm being careful. I mean you guys no harm. Also, I will say, this is a thought that I just had, like, in general. Please, wait, hold on. Is that, like, an actual trick that works, though? Hold on. Spear, but then I drop it. To show I am peaceful. Hello? Or maybe I'll just have to kill you. Hold up. Okay, what I wanted to say is, you see there's dust on top of here? This is like the dust that... Isn't this like... This is the top of the world, basically. So all the dust up here is like... It's like... It's part of world lore. Right? It's part of world lore that, Oh, shoot. I should get this. It's part of world lore that, Ah, shoot, you're just gonna be boring. It's part of the world lore that the dust builds up. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why it's dusty at the top of the world. Because the dust comes from the top. It can all fade like a morning mist. We found a way. Cool story. Did you just raise me up by... How much did... Oh, you raised me up by 1. I'm at a Mercedes Karma now or something. And I got, yeah, a point till Pilgrim or something. Cool. I think if the... Huh. I have a little hole in my heart. That's so sad. This eventually goes away too. I wonder how many cycles it takes for it to go away. Or maybe it only went away after. Maybe Looks of the Moon helped me or something. But I'm pretty sure I noticed it going away before I got there. Okay. Hello? Okay, hold on. They don't like me. So, can I just set that down? Does that do anything? Do you want to take it? Oh, you did take it. Wait, you swapped with me. Okay, you still look angry. Are you gonna freak out if I do that? Can I do it again? Okay, you're freaking out. And you're reaching out your hand. Do you want that? Oh my... Wait, am I communicating with them? Wait, can I go through there? No, I can't. Huh. Well, that's a strategy. Oh, hey, look, there's a pearl over here, actually. I'll grab that, too, because that's probably a better strategy. No one needs this pearl. Hello. There you go. And I'm friendly. Oh, you want... Wait, do you take them... Oh, my goodness. Wait, can I give you... How many more things can I give you? Do you want this? It's a rock. I don't think he cares. He still looks scared. What are you throwing at? Other scavengers? Wait, am I in the middle of a war? Hold on. Hold on! I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. Okay, I don't know where the other scavengers went. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to look for broadcast. It's up, basically. I don't have enough food to save over here anyways. So this is gonna kind of suck. I wouldn't mind being told where this is, just in case I do miss it. My guess, though, is I'm gonna reach a point where I want to go left and up, probably. Is where my guess of where this is would be. But we're gonna go ahead and skip this. And we're gonna go ahead and go down here. And if I feel like I remember, I feel like this is one that I was climbing up, and then I recognized, I called it out, but I didn't know that they were like broadcasts back then. Am I not supposed to... I didn't pass it, did I? Okay. Shit. Okay. Phew. I really don't want to save over here. Oh shoot, did that lizard just go past me? Also, free food. But I don't really need food because I'm not planning to save, because ideally I just get the broadcast and I die. Ah, shoot. Shit. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not letting this happen to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's the broadcast! There's the broadcast! I just... Okay. Got it! Oh yes! Oh yes. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at all. Live broadcast. Private 7 red suns, no significant harassment. I was too locked in. I'm just so frustrated. I feel like I've doomed not one, but 2 iterators. And in the whole process, I've lost a great friend who won't even let me help him. We make mistakes, it'll be okay. You know, Five Pebbles really looks up to you. You've kind of doomed 2 iterators, I guess. Yes, I know that, but I think he's scared. Scared and humiliated. Unparalleled innocence spreading the news probably made him feel even worse. I think you're right. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I really hope that we get more reflections between 7 red suns and no significant harassment. Because I do like to see these reflections from them. Do I think I can... Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but... Shit! No, 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 no. You drop... You guys give up after 2 seconds, right? You give up after 2 seconds. You give up after 2 seconds. That's what you're famous for. You give up after 2 seconds. I'm dead. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. That's all fine by me. Let's see, where... Yeah, this is the second one. There's gonna be a lot more after these. Shoot. So, Chimney Canopy and Sky Islands, I guess, are what I'm looking at. I can't teleport to a shelter I haven't been to yet. So... I can't just teleport there. Let's see. Do I want to list a story broadcast so I can pick where to go? Like, which regions have one? I'll take that. I feel like it's most regions, generally. But... like, I know... like, there's outskirts and drainage and that whole area. I'm considering using a passage now. And like passaging, like in my mind right now, I'm not really thinking too hard, but in my mind right now I'm thinking about going to like just passaging to outskirts or something, or maybe like Pipe Yard, honestly. I could oh, I could passage, I could kind of passage the Sky Islands if I really wanted to, actually. I just realized. Because I would passage to the shelter by the gate, which has a high karma requirement in Pipe Yard. But I'd be able to pass because of that, and I'd be able to explore Sky Islands that way. But I don't think I want to do that yet, because Sky Islands isn't, like, well, that is an end game place to go. I want live broadcast first. Let's see. I gotta go to Moon first? Wait, do I? Oh, I could teleport to Moon. Or there's a bridge. There's precipice. Wait, how am I supposed to get... Wait a second. This is concerning all of a sudden. My options. I am so confused. Yeah, Moon rewrites the... Yeah, oh yeah, before the Sky Islands at the very least. Yeah, because she has to rewrite the Pearl. Hello. Can I just go past you? Okay, you guys don't care. Yeah, I only gotta go to Moon when I'm ready to bring it. Basically, I just have to decide where my next targets are, because basically, unique broadcasts, there's Chimney Canopy, Sky Islands. Live broadcasts, as Descending just reposted. Outskirts 1, Industrial has 1, Drainage has 1, Shaded has 1, Pipe Yard has 2, Farm Raise has 1, Subterranean has 1, Waterfront has 1, and I can miss one of them. Passaging over there might not be that crazy. Just to like that side of the map. There are 2 broadcasts in Moon. Didn't I get those? Oh, or like live broadcasts, you mean? I'm so confused. Right now, I'm wondering, like, is my... To bring... Hold on. Calm down, please. Okay, seriously, I'm not your enemy. I'm kind of just doing this for fun right now, because I don't really care. I'm running right now. But I'm also just thinking, like... Because I can go back to exterior from here. I don't know why I would, but it would take me to the precipice. Okay, I need to really think this through for a second. Cause I also want to worry about like my pearl. If I passage, I want to... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, anyone have any ideas for where I should passage to and then pearls? I can see the regions that have broadcasts. Oh, it's changed now? I mean, I think 2 of those are Chimney Canopy and Sky Islands, but the rest are... Interesting. Well, I don't know. I don't remember which ones are which. I just know. One's outskirts. Phew, phew, phew. Not any reason to go to the precipice. Wasn't there a live broadcast in the precipice, was my thinking, or is there not? Like, can I safely leave this area? Or I can just, like, not get that one, maybe? I could beat Spearmaster first, I don't have to carry the pearl. But... Hold on, I'm descending, I'm copying your comment right now. Just throwing that onto my, my new list. On my notepad on my other screen. The one in Waterfront, is that... Oh, that would be Precipice. Yeah. Oh, and then there's one in Subterranean, too. Oh, where was the one in Subterranean? Oh, that's the hard one to get. Isn't it? Oh, gosh. Or maybe that was the unique one, and then the hard one to get was the one right next to Farm Arrays. That's what the two broadcasts were in Subterranean. Yeah, the Waterfront one. Yeah. Farewell. While I figure out this, I gotta... The unique one in Subterranean is next to Farm Arrays. Oh, it's the Farm Arrays one that I was thinking of that was hard to get to. But that... I don't think that one was the... Please say that was the unique one, and I wouldn't have to get back up there. Okay, it is a hard to get to one. I'm gonna exit again. I need to think. I think the main thing here is that I'm like, how can I make this as easy as possible for me? But I'm kind of realizing that it's not going to be as easy as possible for me is what I'm doing. Oh, okay, that's why my memory is failing. I think Descending is right. I don't think I skipped the Subterranean story one. So I don't even know where that one is or how to get to it. Okay, hold on. I think no matter what I do, it's not going to be as easy. So I'm going to chicken out here. It's not really chickening out. I think I'm going to passage to Outskirts because that's the first live broadcast I got. I know for sure it's a live broadcast, and that's where I started my journey anyway. And we'll just... I mean, what's wrong with repeating my journey, I guess. And then I will bring my pearls. I'll bring my pearl as long as I can as well. My main thing is I'm like, it'd be so much convenient if I didn't have to. And so the idea of like beating Spearmaster first or something could, you know, help, because then I don't have to carry around the pearl. But I think I will. I think why not. I'm just gonna go out here and die and then passage to just Outskirts because it's as good of a place as any, in my opinion. Because then I can go Industrial, then I can go back and go Drainage. I can go Outskirts and then Drainage and then maybe go back to Industrial. And then from Industrial, go to Pipe Yard, because I know where that connection actually is now. And allegedly there's 2 there. And then Pipe Yard can take me to Skylands if I really wanted to, or probably not, but you know, it takes me close to... It could take me to... Piper connects to Subterranean, so I could go to Subterranean there, and then once I'm in Subterranean, I could go to farm arrays? Eventually. I don't know if that's all exactly how it works. That sounds like a route. I don't know if I pass by Shaded at all in that kind of a route, but the point is I just have to run around and get broadcasts, and sometimes it'll be inconvenient, I think. But my plan right now is to die. Ta-da! I am dead. Alright, passage. Survivor. We're beginning the broadcast journey from the beginning. Taking it from the top. Phew. Choose outskirts. Where's my map? Here's my map. If I remember correctly, you go here. I think that it's basically here where it is. So this is as good of a place as any to spawn. Drainage is... That's not drainage. That's farm arrays. Oh, I forgot outskirts does pass by. Pass by. This is drainage. Yeah. Outskirts I feel like I know pretty well, even if it's not that crazy. Alright, we're just gonna go. It doesn't really matter where in outskirts. And the pearl comes with me. And if the pearl comes with me, I'll have to run around with the pearl still. Fine by me. It'll just become slightly harder. Alright, broadcast, live broadcast, 7 Red Suns. I love to hear for you to, you know what you say. Five Pebbles is scared. Or something. No significant harassment seems kind of smart. Kind of cool. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Did I pass it already? I didn't. Here we go. How did I do that? I'm not sure what exactly I did there. Alright, broadcast time. There we go. Private 7 Red Suns, no significant harassment. You seem distracted. What's on your mind? Probably Five Pebbles. The little messenger I sent out, I'm worried for its safety. I'm sure it'll be okay. You said it's built to withstand a lot of things. Yes, but the pearl was inside of the messenger's chest. Last time, Five Pebbles was very gentle and careful with removing it. This time, he simply slashed open the chest and ripped the pearl out. The messenger was struggling to stand. They're sturdy creatures. I'm sure it'll heal over time. You have to have more faith. You're right. I guess I'm just scared of losing them. I've grown more attached than I could have expected. If I lost them as well, I don't know what I'd do. Alright. Cool. He's worried about me. I'm somewhat worried about me too. Hold on. It's very cute. But Five Pebbles is still who's on my mind right now, so I'm curious if he's gonna have anything more to say about that. Shoot. Oh, I threw my pearl. that's okay. Okay. I could just leave the pearl somewhere. The thing is, I haven't done that yet, okay? Like in any of my playthroughs where I've left something, like the only one I have is Rivulet, and that's where I felt really comfortable about just like either having a passage to teleport back to it if I needed to, or, you know, anything else. But yeah, I don't know. Also, hello. I'm suddenly worried about going here. This direction. This isn't the way to drainage, is it? Yeah, it is, kind of. No, it isn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is. Something like that. Also the way to farm arrays. Something like that. Sturdy creatures, dies in one hit to basically everything. Yeah. I think my scar's already, like, healing slightly. It's not as pronounced. Okay, no. Industrial complex is what I was thinking of. I am definitely dead here. Okay. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna get Wanderer. I'm eventually gonna get passages and stuff. I'll just leave it in a shelter, and I guess it doesn't matter really where. Drainage is my next stop. Just because after I'm done with it, I could... Okay. Not sure what I'm doing. Spearmaster got top surgery? That's crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna have to actually remember how the way to drainage. I just thought you go... Like, I passed it. You gotta go past the way to, industrial. To the left. There's too much red. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I know where I'm going. Ah, shit. Even more red. Alright. Well, easy. Simply just... run past it. Okay, the pink ones I think can climb. Annoying. Red one is coming after me. Is that a drop creature? I don't know why I still call them that. I know their names, but I still just like to call them what I call them. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Alright, where's the one in drainage? I mean, I could just look at my like my past broadcast. Shit. Good enough. Good enough. Phew. Kidnapped. Kidnapped. Oh, you got a flower. Where'd you get that from? Okay, I'm not gonna spend time trying to get the flower. Okay, hold on, wait, I'm actually gonna cross off outskirts from my list. I am starting to see how this could be 3 streams. Decent food though for their danger, yeah. Shoot, I thought I was gonna be behind you. That was the wrong direction. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm messing around with you. Okay, I could just go to industrial. But like, where's the fun in that? There's still gotta be a way to drainage over here, or is this really just farm arrays only? Did I really have to just go down one and then left? Can I go all the way over here and then go down? I think technically, no, this is gonna be farm arrays way. I could just go back around this way. Even if I went to farm arrays, there's still one in farm arrays, so. All is good. What was my second region while playing the game for the first time? Is that a question for me? I do have a playthrough. But also, it was drainage. The way I'm going right now is the way that I went my first time. And then I loved it. Not as much as when I actually was into drainage. Shit. It took me a while to realize you even had, like, breath and stuff. But I eventually got the hang of it. Okay, you need like 3 hits to die. 4 maybe? No, I think you're gonna just lay down and die. You ought to. Okay, there's gonna be a... Shoot, I actually tried to... Really? Drainage is peak if you aren't a new player. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna go the slightly easier way that also might have a lot more red lizards. Actually, there's a lot of red lizards anyway in this game. I guess I'll just be glad there isn't one here. Shit. Okay. I'm lucky. I consider myself lucky. There's gonna be a red lizard, probably. I don't know. Red lizard? Nope. There's that guy, though. Okay. Well, attempt number 2 at getting over to drainage. I thought there was a pole plant over here, but I guess it's been taken care of. And then there's you, who is not threatening at all. And then there's you, who is not threatening at all. Swimming is weird for first-time players because I thought you had to mash B to swim or something. Yeah. Basically. There's, I don't know if anyone knows... I don't know. There's a YouTuber I'm watching who is playing through Rain World. So I'm not gonna watch crazy far, but they're just starting. They spent their first 6 episodes in Outskirts, and then like they finally make it to Drainage, I think. But then like the first time they make it to Drainage, they made it to they made it to Filtration. I'll probably say who later. They're not. It's not actually publicly released content yet, so. But I just I happen to know them. But yeah, it was. Nope, it was. They're struggling a lot, and the route they're going is like probably in my. I don't know if they're gonna keep to win the game. It's at that point. They don't. I hope that they like it, but it's also, you know, for new players sometimes Rain World's already something to get accustomed to. And especially if it's like, you know, Outskirts to Drainage to Filtration, then yeah. Okay. Well, in other news, I made it to Drainage. And I had enough karma. So I'm just gonna be waiting. Next spot after Drainage Filtration, no. I might just go back and then go back to Outskirts. Okay, where is the live broadcast here? I would like to remember this. Is it the one that's kind of close to the beginning? Shoot. I know there's a shelter kind of close to here. Is this like the right way? I know this is only like a week ago I was here looking for broadcasts, but right way? Yeah, I'm going right. There's one on the top and one going right. I already got the unique one here. There should only be one live one here. So I specifically am looking for the one that would be live. Actually, I think that's the case. Unless there was only one, ever one in Drainage. I just don't remember very well. I died. I exploded. There are 2 here. One's unique. I already got the unique one. The one closest to me is the unique one. Oh boy. Well, well, well. The other one is close to the classic drainage shelter. By the other one, do you mean... Okay, so it's not the unique one. I think I know the shelter you're talking about, and it's classic in my mind because it's the one that I got stuck at the most for it's one I got stuck at the most. And I think I know what you mean by water park, but oh, isn't there a broadcast in the same room that shoot. Isn't the broadcast in like the room? Is it the one that I passed? I don't know if descending, I'm sorry for I know your memory is probably not perfect, but you were there like the entire stream last time. But there was one where I was passing because I was running out of time. And I ran to the shelter. I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. You think that's the unique one? Yeah, the room where I first met the scavengers. That's the unique one. And I have to go farther right than that to get the one I'm looking for. It's one of the dead end rooms. I think I vaguely remember that. Oh, I'm remembering. I'm kind of remembering it. Okay, shoot. Whatever. I don't care. Wait, I'm pretty close to the room where that other broadcast would be, actually, I think. Because this is where the unique broadcast would be, is above me right now, basically, I think. If all of everything is right. Because I remember also seeing the scavengers down here. So this is where the one broadcast would be. And it's not the correct one, so I gotta keep going all the way to the right. Shit. I saw one drop wig, I didn't see the other. Okay, well now I see one drop wig. Wait, hold on. Is this just gonna be the same thing? Yeah, I'm gonna check in case, but there's a broadcast to get here. No? Wait, equipment manifest? Yeah, no, this is the unique one. It's just, I can get it again. That's a bug? Okay. Well, that's gonna be a really fun bug to deal with. Really gonna be real easy to tell which ones I need to get and which ones I don't. It refreshed. Oh no. Alright, well I just need to get to a shelter because I still haven't saved in drainage. But I think there's one close. Water park is close to over here. Shit. Okay. I actually did that. I'm pro. There's gonna be a plant thing. Also. Okay, fine. Just explode. Whatever. I don't care. There's gonna be you. Stab you in the face. Stab you in the face. Stab you in the face. Yeah, I get what you're saying. For some reason, I understood what water park meant. This is the classic one. The classic shelter. I guess. Classic for me. I spent so long here. Okay. Well, might as well save here. For convenience. Look at how many things I've killed. That is true, I do have a map. Oh, all those that I killed. Yeah. The dead end room, I keep going to the right. I have to go right. I assume I go right. Is this? No, that's a room with a purpose. That connects. Here I am. Right, maybe I go down here? This shelter isn't closer, is it? Wait, this is too high. I know this area. I don't need to go left and down and right. Nope. It's on screen, little far, not too right. Is it this? I mean, that's not one. I'm looking for a dead end. Oh, goodness. I keep going over it. That's okay. Maybe I'll know. I'm blind, maybe. Maybe I'll know when I get there. Do I go down to where they have these 3 pipes down, or do I go down before that? Like, see these 3 pipes? I feel like this is wrong. But down before? Okay. I'll get this figured out. Okay, well, I'm dead. I think this is one I just stumbled across anyway, so I'll run and stumble across it again. Shoot. Too many lizards. I'm glad these were not here during my first playthrough. Like, at all, basically. Also, I will say, rooms like this are why I like drainage. Water parks. Okay. Yeah, this is already feeling familiar to where I went. Like, I'm remembering this. Is it to the right here? Yeah, here it is. How could I not find this on the map? I'm so stupid. I'm like, I recognize the area, but whatever. Alright. Live broadcast, 7 red suns, no significant harassment. So, what's your plan now? Did you have a backup mission for the messenger, or are you just bringing it back home? No, it's over. To tell the truth, I don't even know if the messenger survived. Aw, I did! Well, in a lot of ways I didn't. How could you not know? Aren't you surveying the situation with your overseers? Pebbles destroyed the overseer I sent into his can. Then shortly afterwards I lost communication with the rest of my overseers inside his facility. Oh no. He must have applied a facility-wide lockdown. That's quite a desperate measure. I know he's tired of being spied on, but is he allowed to do that? There's no rules anymore. Who is going to stop him? You realize this is very bad news, right? That just complicates the issue further. Your plan was a complete failure. If anything, it made it worse. Probably. And isn't that what Five Pebbles said anyway? Interesting. This is the drainage title screen? Oh. I see it. That's exciting. Okay, where am I going now? Alright, we're just running left. Because now I want to go back to outskirts so I can go to industrial. And then from industrial to pipe yard. It'll be a bit it's a bit backtracky and it's not a perfect route, but I don't think I mean, I'm sure there is if I really thought about it, but wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, there's a shelter down here somewhere. Nope, don't need to go there. Can I make it all the way out of drainage? Shoot. Hello, little drop creature. I don't know why I call you that. Is it? It's not even running after me. It's just running, I think. Whatever. I don't care about you. I could go to subterranean from here. It is true. But I don't know where I'd go after. Oh, I mean, I'd go farmer raise after subterranean. This is not the right way out of it. Out. Okay, I'm probably dead here anyway. I don't remember the way. I assume it's just down. Oh, that was so close. Centipede hell. In a way, you could say. Please die. On the other hand, I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. Okay, I thought that could hit your tail or something. Shoot. I'm killing a lot of things. I forgot what gets me outlaw, but this could be it. Ah, shoot. Even more things. I do recognize this as the way back to outskirts, though. And I am much more comfortable with this as a route back. More centipedes. And lizard. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice save by me, I guess? This way was really not wanting to work out for me. But, I am making that happen. Somehow. Easy. Alright. Now, time to die to the first thing I meet. The plant. There's gonna be a plant before the shelter, isn't there? Oh no, there's a... Oh, I did hit you somehow. I hit you twice somehow. How is my aim so good sometimes? Alright, I hope you're killed enough. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, hopefully that lizard can get eaten by that bird. Nope. Okay, well, there's no pole plants. And the other type of plant is gone as well. I've gotten more used to Spearmaster. Maybe a little. I think it's more like I got used to outskirts, drainage and outskirts. Maybe some lizards, I don't know. But Spearmaster, definitely as well. Karma stays high. We're going up, we go right, we go up. Something like that. There's gonna be red lizards. I hate that. Vultures can't eat green lizards? They're too fat? Oh, that sucks. The vultures are on a diet. Okay, hi purple lizard, you're dead now. 5 hours going on 6. I feel like I got a lot less done than my last episode. Like, I feel like I've been to less places. And that kind of... Okay, this is kind of annoying, just your existence in general. You're also glitching out a bit. I want to just get to the top of this. No, top of this. Press down. Okay, hold on. What a purposed organism if they are one. True. They are quite the purposed organism. Okay, I think it's dead now? Okay, now it's dead. No, it was already dead. I talked to Moon, read the extra prologues, got all the way to Pebbles and the precipice. Oh, sorry, I just laughed at how you spelt that. Broadcast, talked to Five Pebbles. True, I did get I talked to both iterators today. Oh, shoot! I also got killed by a lot of dropwigs. This is not the right way, is it? Oh, I mean, it could be the right way. It's just more centipede hell. And dropwigs, for that matter. Ah, shit. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Whew. Whew. Recover. Okay, that extra sucked. Okay. We'll try going around. Oh, great. Uh-oh. Please, nope. Oh, it's kind of running away. Gives me a chance to get at least one more spear. Okay. Another spear. Phew. Another spear. I just know that this is a way to industrial complex, right? So. Oh, and the shelter at the bottom of this isn't going to work. So I'm gonna have to go a bit farther up at least. That's okay. That's okay. And I know the way to Pipe Yard now. The way to Pipe Yard is here. You go up here. Kind of. And you do something when you're up there. Yeah, you go up there, you take some paths. Yada yada yada. We're not going to Pipe Yard yet though, because somewhere in... I'm gonna have to remember where in Industrial Complex my live broadcast is. I think there was 2 here as well. There seemed to be 2 in most of them. Okay, we can do this. We go up from here. Oh, I love this song. Wait, is this bioengineering? Yeah! The game is playing it. I'm not playing it this time. Yay! It's one of the only songs I know. Usually when I'm playing a game and I want to look at a soundtrack, I only look at like the first 5 songs. Bioengineering is like one of those. Because if I look too much, it's like, it's spoilers. The broadcast is on the way to Pipe Yard? We'll see about that. Da da dun, da da dun, dun. Dun dun. Da da dun. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 da. It's a great song. What a jam! Anyways, time to try. Oh wait! Oh yeah, there is a broadcast along the way to Pipe Yard. I remember what you're talking about now. My question now is that really the one that... Shit. Is that really the one I'm looking for? Or was it the other one? Am I not remembering correct? Wait, hold on. Did I pass it already? No, I have to go up from here. That's what I'm remembering. Okay, you got pretty upset by that. Okay, you ran away. Alright, we go up here. Shoot. That sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, I was hoping to get some food out of that, but I think I might just keep running. Okay. Oh, broadcast. Oh, broadcast. There you are. Please be the correct one that I need. I think you should be. Live broadcast. 7 red suns. No significant harassment. I'm noticing you are becoming more defensive. This obviously wasn't the end result I was aiming for, you know? Yeah, the doom of both the iterators. Please respond to my messages. Oh no, I don't want to leave it like this. I need someone to talk to. I don't mean to be cold. I'm just very worried. The activity I'm seeing from Moon's can is becoming increasingly concerning. Our available options are rapidly diminishing, and I feel helpless to do anything. I can just watch in horror. You should have sent the messenger to Moon instead of Pebbles. Do you think that would have helped anything? To be honest, no. I'm not sure that it would. Well, she gets the thing, right? She gets, it would help a little bit. I mean, I guess I'm not supposed to exactly know that per se. But she gets to have her message out, her final message. That was kind of important. All right. It's interesting to see how Seven Red Suns does actually seem to be, like, blaming himself for, the end of 2 iterators, which it, I mean, in a way, kind of yes, but also, I know what's gonna happen with Looks to the Moon in the end. It still doesn't change any of the pain she's going through now and will go through. And, like, all this happening to her or whatever. And Five Pebbles, oh goodness. It's such a complicated situation that's all happening. I liked Rivulet when they were just playing dominoes with each other. That makes me happy. All right. So I'm told there are 2 in Pipe Yard. According to Descending's comment from earlier. Why couldn't they just make a scug to eat the rot? I'd assume rot is a bit difficult to easily dispose of. But that would be fun. Oh shoot, I didn't exactly mean to say I could have got a bit more food, but it's okay. Gourmand's Truth Quest, the Raw Eater. Slug cat named Artificer. Alright, we got some Pipe Yard music. Gourmand wasn't made by an iterator. That is also true. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember where to go here. Quick question. The broadcast that comes to mind from here is the one kind of to the right of the Sky Islands entrance, where there was a picture, there's a mural of an overseer. And I remember there being that over there. That's the only broadcast I remember. Is that going to be a live one as well? That one's live? Okay. And then the other one is live somewhere else then. Also the one next to... Oh yeah, I forgot there was one next to the scavenger hideout. I'm pretty close to that one, aren't I? Oh shoot. It's like right here. So I'll check it anyway. Oh shoot. Hello, silly little Hold on. Why is this here? I just like exploded myself. That was kind of awkward. Okay, let me see how... I can't just jump across here. I can do that though. Okay. Good. Alrighty, hello scavengers. Bada bing, bada boom, we've got another broadcast. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, please tell me. Oh, I need to know. I just don't understand. Why hasn't Moon done anything about the situation herself? She was appointed as Pebbles' superior. She has the power to stop him. I've been very close with Moon, and I can tell you she is incredibly caring. And while her kindness is one of her greatest attributes, it is also to her detriment. Isn't this excessive, though? Surely she at least has a sense of self-preservation. I'm sure she convinced herself that she could help Pebbles, that she could bring him under control with words rather than forced action. She's probably still trying that now, unless her systems have degraded past the point of even allowing that. Yeah, she put forced communications really far off. That's why this is so tragic to me. It is so tragic! This is so tragic. I agree. This is so sad. She doesn't have enough sense of self-preservation. She's like too much... It's putting like too much faith in Five Pebbles, basically. But like, Five Pebbles will stop this. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember how to get to Sky Islands from here. Wait, hold on. Why am I going up? This only takes me up and then to the right again. I want to go probably, I'm guessing this way. Well, not this way, this way. Ah! Okay. I've escaped worse. Hold on. Please die. Please give me time for my spears. Okay, that's funny. Another centipede. That is one thing I like about Moon, is that she is very kind, especially when, like, compared to Five Pebbles. But kindness can also be like a... Shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Kindness can also be a character flaw. Like, you have to have boundaries. And I think that's, like, the word I'm looking for to describe the situation with Moon here. Is she probably needs better boundaries. Where's my map go? Oh, I go down here. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where Sky Islands is or would be. I think I might just save here just cuz. I could just look on my map long enough. Do I remember where the Overseer room is? I remember where it is in relation to the Sky Islands gate, I think. I'm just trying to remember how to get to the Sky Islands gate. I think I just have to go really far right. Okay, we're gonna do this. Realistically, what could Moon actually do? I don't know. Not a lot. Breathe first. Take all of Five Pebbles water before he, right? Like, you know, vengeance action. I don't think that's how exactly it works. Five Pebbles also probably has some kind of advantage to the water anyway, because his water systems are like better or something. I don't remember. She can take a big sip. That's what I'm saying. I mean, lore-wise, I don't know how that actually goes, but that's what I'm saying. Game recommendation for streaming. Okay, I will think about it. Are those bats in the background that are drawn? I never noticed that. Also, this... Oh, I love this song. Okay, shoot. Not sure what I'm doing. Shit. Not this sort of situation again. Oh, I could just save here just because I can. But there was a dropping thing over here. There was. Okay, that... Alright. That one made me laugh. They're so hard to... I know they're over there sometimes, but they're so hard to find. Alright, it's okay. I'm not in a particularly annoying spot. You guys think the iterators had like full-on video games? Like Fortnite? First-person shooters? Anything? Because I know they have Dominoes and they probably have like... I mean, everyone knows like for sure they have like Minesweeper and Solitaire and stuff on there, but I am talking about just that. Shit. I'm dead. How iterators drink water? Probably up the legs. Yeah. Isn't there water kind of at the bottom of the legs? I mean, I don't know if we can go there. Not like exactly like that, but like, I just presume underneath. I mean, I don't know where like the pipes exactly would be. Oh, hi. Do you want both of those? It looks like you took them both. Okay. Hi. Do you want both of these? We can take those. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Do you want that? Okay, you do. What is happening, Spiky Scavenger? This reminds me of episode 8 of my playthrough where that happened. He's freaking out. You can't blame me for killing you if you are gonna go around looking like that. Stop looking like that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so mean. He probably gets made fun of for how he looks. I should be more positive. That's the kind of thing that I want to see in the community. I need to be the change. Be the change you want to see in the world. Did I nail it to the wall? The red centipede is going to be annoying to get past. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see this. Vulture versus red centipede? I think the centipede won. And in that case, I am getting out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, I hate centipedes. Okay, I feel like I know this area. Isn't there a way down over here? Please don't tell me it's not going up. Oh, it is. Nope, it's going back up this way. Is what it's doing. Was the first iterator called the iterator? Could be viable, but I would also say they have weird enough like naming conventions that I feel like they would name it. And also they seem to be like a really religious people. Like so it's like, I don't know how that would change anything. I don't know what their religion is like. But I just feel like they would give it some name. Anyways. Is there a shelter over here? Oh wait! This is the right way for the broadcast anyway. I'm here! Yay! Okay. Also not so yay because of the depressing material. Live broadcast. 7 red suns, no significant harassment. I remember talking with Five Pebbles not too long after he was first put online. He had a bit of defiance, even back then. It was an odd situation, to be certain. It's quite rare for one iterator to be made the administrator of another. Just as rare as them being built right next to each other. Oh, 'cause Moon was over Five Pebbles? His lack of appreciation used to bother me. Moon was a great big sister to him. Yes, absolutely. However, Five Pebbles had a very strong drive for independence. He was never one to want to be told what to do. I think a lot of us were like that in the beginning. I remember being in that phase a very long time ago. It takes many iterations for our worldviews to develop and for us to realize the flaws in those lines of thinking. Unfortunately, from what I've seen, Five Pebbles seems to have plateaued at that phase. No, that's not true. I was helping him to get past it. We were making good progress, actually. The current situation, however, is going to be a very big setback. If not, a complete halt. Well then. Well then. Wait, is this... This takes me to Sump Tunnel, which would... No, it doesn't. This would take me to Sump Tunnel. Yeah. If I want to get to Subterranean, I'd have to go a lot farther down. Oh, I see where I'd have to go. I basically just have to go back where I came. Wow, okay, so Five Pebbles has been through a lot. Yeah, I think my next goal is Subterranean if I can. And I think this is the one that I haven't gotten before. I've got Shaded, Farm Array, Subterranean, and Waterfront. And I can still, or I guess I should, I'm just going to replace Waterfront with Precipice. Because I know that sub-area. Precipice! So I've got Shaded, Farm Array, Subterranean, Precipice, and I can skip one of them. Pipe yard connects to only one of these, which would be subterranean, which would then connect to farm arrays. It's far. It's closest to the shoreline waterfront gate. Oh, okay. Well, I could just go shoreline or shoreline slash waterfront here, right? I could get to shoreline. I mean, I'd basically be traveling through waterfront for no reason. That could be a possibility. If truly going from filtration to it is like would that be a better route? Is I guess my only question. Like, although I might have to remember how to get to subterranean from shoreline or that. It is near filtration? If I passage to the shelter in precipice next to Arteria, I could do 3 broadcasts in a row. Which 3? Wait. Oh, because it's shaded over there. Shaded precipice. Oh, hold on, I'm confused. I have on my list. Actually, there could be live ones still in Chimney Canopy or Sky Islands that I never went to. I'm just confused. Precipice, shaded, then back to subterranean. Yeah, I think I remember the shaded one. Kind of. I'm totally dead. However, it's okay. Hold on, let's see. Shaded connects to waterfront. Oh yeah, that is true. Shaded connects to waterfront. Oh no, my chat is now fighting. Both shaded broadcasts are next to each other? Did I get them in quick succession then? Or, well, I guess I was just like looking for them. Also, I glow now as far as shaded goes, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so hold on. Okay, let me think through this as well, because I want to... So I passage to precipice. I get the precipice one. Once got the precipice one, I can then go down through waterfront facility, or the rest of it, to access shoreline, or shaded. And then, depending on how far into shaded I have to go, I go and I get it, and then I can come back out. And then, are we saying from waterfront? From waterfront I go to subterranean? Okay, I'm dead. Okay. From waterfront to subterranean is the one that I have the least idea of, I guess I should say. Also, let's see. I could try and get Chieftain. I'm pretty close to Chieftain. And then that would just be a passage. Which would be nice. Alright, hold on. I'm actually going to go into collections first. Because I want to see all this filled out. I've gotten a lot of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3 more. You can only collect the Precipice live broadcast before you visit Pebbles. So there's no after on the Precipice one because all the story nodes all have a before and after is my understanding, except there's one that you can just skip and not do. And so the gamer's saying that. But we were under the impression it's not that case. Is that okay? Now I'm hearing from someone else there's no post Pebbles broadcast at Precipice. Okay, well... Wiki could be wrong. Yeah, regardless, I still need to grab the one. Like, I think I could check that. I'm not opposed to, because the argument for the positioning still holds true for me, at least. And from Precipice is not that crazy. Because I feel like that doesn't make sense to me why that would be the case. Like, gameplay-wise, at least. But obviously, I could have a misunderstanding of the game. People could. I understand it can be complicated with these things. So I'm just going to go ahead and die. Go over there. And it's okay because once I go to Subterranean, if there is no Precipice one, then I can just make the long trek from, you know, one side of Subterranean to the other side of Subterranean. You know. I believe in myself, and I'm also going to die to a plant. Yeah, Precipice to Shaded should be fast regardless anyway. Hey, do you know how to kill me? Okay, thanks. Okay, I did stab you. I couldn't help myself. Hello? Oh, I think it only detects motion. That's interesting. Maybe. And the waterfront one filled in on the hibernation. Oh, the hibernation screen here. Okay, I don't know which one's the waterfront one, so y'all can tell me. But also, I feel like the unique ones aren't filled in on here either. Yeah, the unique broadcast relit. I'm just going. All right, what was this that I had? The Outlaw. Oh, this is crazy. This is sick, actually. Hold on. I don't think I've ever gotten the Outlaw before and used it like this to see. Holy. That is badass. Okay. All right. We're going waterfront facility. We're looking... This is the way to shaded. And I can get to here from... Well, presumably from somewhere around here. Yeah. This is the one I'd like to... This is the one I know I can navigate to, because I would go middle there. But if I go through this one, then I go here, which I think is what takes me up to here, which is what I can get down to. And so here's this. It's the faceless Skug from the one background footage. True. Okay, so hold on. The Precipice broadcast is over here, I know. It's right here. And so I would have to go all the way back. I could make it to here, and then I would go all the way down. All the way down, 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 make it to here. Then I would make it to here. Then I would make it to here. That's not that bad. Okay. Shoot. I have to choose. We're gonna prove the Wikipedia wrong on this day. Or we're gonna prove the common knowledge of apparently most Rainworlders wrong. And the wiki right. Yeah, I will select the shelter above. I'm aware. I was just plotting my route. If the Wikipedia is true, then that's fucked up. The game does that to you. That is also true. We're gonna learn. We're all gonna sit here and collectively learn something today about the Wikipedia or the game. This will make history. This is historic. Hello, Wikipedia editors. I'm the source. I'm quoted as the source material, right? Shit. Okay, I got that. I'm the source. I'm on the Wikipedia. This is literally, I'm on the Wikipedia. I'm literally on it right now. I'm the source. I am the source. This is all going into the source footage. People are seeing my pro skills. Okay, I will say... Wait, hold on. That was not a good sign. That was not a good sign. Is the Wikipedia right? I got kind of close to it. Low-key. Huh? Well, the Wikipedia is right. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a, that's evil. We've all learned something today. We've restored some measure of credibility to the current, Wikipedia. And we're all surprised that why that would be the case. Okay, so then there are only 10. Apparently this is a one-time one. Also, I will say, like, my game already is technically bugged where the unique one is showing me that. Unless that's not a bug, but... Because those all reset. I mean, maybe the Wikipedia will tell us. Since we can also trust it if they're supposed to reset. I feel like that sounds unintended to me, but what do I know? Two years after Downpour's release. Okay, Wait! Does it trust me again? It trusts me! Aw. That's so nice. It was a character arc! It's learned to trust. And it was I who showed it the way. Okay, I think I basically just go down from here. Like this screen, I think. What a banger! Oh, I almost fell. That was a little scary. Downpour just released. I hope they fix that bug. Clearly it's intended. Unless it's not. Ah! Oops, that was my bad. Okay. I'm trying to remember now. I think I passed where my shelter is, actually. I can just keep going right and then down, I think. Until I get there, basically. What's is something on the wiki conflicting? All the way down. I guess you could say that we are descending. Okay. Shit. You think I can run across? Okay, I can. However, this is gonna suck. Whew! I definitely passed the shelter I could have gone down. Okay. Actually, I think if I go up here, maybe that's where the shelter's at? I don't remember. In any case, going down here is what I'm trying to do. I think it's... Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna juke it out, I think. This might come back, but I'm gonna make a spear anyway. Is it coming back? It is coming back. Okay. Shit. That was almost extra bad. Where am I going? Where am I going? Now I'm lost. I gotta go the other way. Yeah, down on the left side? Or on the right side? I'm going down here. Is this not correct? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like... Your direction sounded right, but slightly wrong. Ah! Not exactly what I meant. Okay, and now I know this area because this connects to the area I'm trying to go to. Wait, this isn't the live broadcast, right? Definitely not. Obviously not. There's no use in getting it again because it's just a unique broadcast. It's gonna be looks to the moon trying to broadcast. I don't need to check. I have confidence. Oh, I thought I died for a second. I was like, oh no. Whew. I'm pretty sure it makes a lot of sense for that one right there to be the unique one. At least in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna save here. And we're here. Phew. Being good on karma, but I have been using passages a lot, so that's been helping. No more hunter, more chieftain somehow. Okay, shaded we go. And then subterranean, and then probably a long trek for my last, for what has to be my last one in farm arrays. It was the hard one to get. That's gonna be fun, especially as my last one. It'll be so tantalizing. Oh shoot. Okay, whatever. Alright, to shaded we go. There's gonna be popcorn at the top of this anyway. There we go. Yeah, I think I remember where the. I think I remember I didn't actually get the shaded ones, even though without I didn't have any light. I think they're. I thought one was over here. Maybe one's up there or something? I don't know. Did I save here? Whatever, I'll save here. I'll be freaking responsible. Waterfront Facilities story broadcast is the one marked as collected on the status screen here. Huh. Nomad again. No one cares. Yeah, I just didn't want to risk dying over here and shaded. Just want to be real quick about it. And it's not like... I don't think I'll be dying so much there'll be a karma issue. So... I'd rather have less of a journey. Die a little bit less, but keep high karma rather than make a slightly longer journey maybe a bit more often. Which could result... slightly more likely to result in a karma issue. shit. Oh, this is not good. That's okay, I've survived it. Maybe there's a bug. Oh, that is true. There could be a bug that that reverse counts them. So the story ones are all counted. I don't know. I'm just gonna listen to the music and look at this broadcast. I forget which one this is, honestly, but well, it doesn't matter because I think they're both close to each other. So we'll get this and see if it's a live one. I think it's the unique one. Maybe? No. Moon, are you able to communicate? I'm unsure if this broadcast will reach you. I do not know how damaged your systems are. ... I think it sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember this one. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. We're going to try and see if we can get Five Pebbles to calm down. If not, I have some ideas, and she's referring to Hunter, I think. They're referring to Hunter. I don't know. Okay, do I go this way still? Am I correct that it's like over here? Is it kind of... Is it over here? That feels like where a broadcast would be. Or do I have to go down some? It is over there? Yeah, okay. Knew it. I mean, kind of. I just guessed it. Well, I know it's somewhere deep inside me. Why did I throw both of those? I just wanted to stab you. Still need to look out for food. Oh. That sucks. Okay, well, this is kind of spooky and scary, these shadow monsters. Multitasking. Spear throw and food throw. Broadcast up here? Wait, no? Wait, there's nothing up here. Is it over there, maybe? Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get me some spears. I haven't been over here. Oh, is that a broadcast in the middle of the dark? Wait, I don't think I got this. Wait, maybe I did get... I feel like I got this one. No? I feel like I've been here before, but maybe a different place. I don't know. Live broadcast. That's what's important. 7 red suns, no significant harassment. How much do you think they understand when we talk to them? The mark gives them linguistical cognizance, but it doesn't increase their intelligence. They're still just wild animals, after all. True. That's a good point. I feel like I need to be simplifying my speech patterns. Is that something you do when conversing with your messenger? I wouldn't know. I never gave them the mark. Well, why? Really now? Why wouldn't you? Did you just feel the need to add an extra layer of challenge onto this mission? I feel like it's been challenging. No, the problem with the mark is it's a one-way communication. They can understand me, but I can't understand them. I borrowed a coded language authored in the late period of the Yellow Hegemonic Dynasty. It used gestures and facial expressions as a silent method of communication with the seriously ill. Oh, wait, so can we talk to each other in our own way? Well, that's certainly one way to go about it. You never cease to surprise me. That's kind of cute. Communication with facial expressions, though. Did you forget our puppet's face doesn't have articulation? Yes, well, I had to improvise and use only body gestures, of course. Okay, then. What a weird situation that is. I mean, it explains why I don't have the mark, I guess. Hi. Oh, maybe I don't know. If I got this in my first playthrough, then this would have been on my map. Right? So I'm not quite sure what I'm thinking of. But okay, so that explains why I don't have the mark. It's not, in my opinion, not that good of an excuse. I mean, it's kind of cool that, like, I can talk to... That, like, the important thing that stands out to me there is that I can talk to Seven Red Suns. Which I think is kind of nice. Like, he at least put the care in, like, well... You know, I can't talk to my slug cat if, you know... Like, the mark of communication does nothing for, you know, Spearmaster talking to me, so why should I care, you know? It's kind of, the situation, at least. Which I think is at least somewhat thoughtful. But also, to send someone on a messenger to other iterators, like, primarily, and not have the mark of communication, at least, is like, well, why not? You know what I mean? It still, like, is useful to have. And I don't know, like, what the cost is of giving it. If there even is one at all. Shit. Well, I died. Dying doesn't actually matter here because I just... Well, I have a golden flower anyway. But now I'm just... on this side of Shaded Citadel. Spearmaster 27 says, I'm probably biased, but... I think Spearmaster is probably the most powerful Skug we've seen. Of all the ones I've played, probably, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm only missing Watcher and Saint. I don't know anything about those. Gourmand is pretty fun that he can just jump on people. But yeah. Like, he's powerful, like, powerful versus like it's challenging and it's difficult and his life is not easy. But power-wise, yeah, probably. Infinite Spears is kind of huge in a world like this. Artificer, I think, can do a couple things with explosions and can craft explosive spears, but... Gate to subterranean should be close to the room with 3 pipes. Okay, I think that's what I was gonna guess anyway. I think. Okay, shit. I want to just sit here and throw and hit it, but I can't. I just want food from you, friend. Okay, please don't. There we go. I'm just gonna go back the way I came a bit because I want to... I'm technically still in Shaded Citadel saved, so I'm gonna just save here. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm passing where I gotta go. Here's where I gotta go. There we go. Fun fact, this is actually the room that the drainage title screen is. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. I'm not stuck. Also, that was a joke. I'm stuck! I'm stuck in the wall again! Now I'm not stuck. What the hell? This is kind of pissing me off. This is kind of precipicing me off. Stuck in walls. Artificer flashbacks. Alright, time to find Subterranean. Let me just see real quick. Isn't it down... Is it this way? Do I have to get one of those swimmy fishy? Or do I have to just keep going to the left here? No. Swimmy fishy are only if I want to go that way, and I don't need to do it like that. So I assume... This is the way to Pipe Yard, I think. Under. But then shouldn't this regularly just be also the way to, oh shit. Shit. Subterranean? What are you doing here? Wait, this is new. You're a different color. You were like yellow, sandy colored. Well, I don't know if that's new per se. It's kind of the same-ish color as old garbage wastes. I mean, we border garbage waste. Is that what's up here? What is it doing here? How did it end? Did it walk all the way here from garbage waste? Also, I feel like Subterranean's not up. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? What the hell? Actually, I'm pretty close to garbage waste, it seems. It feels like. Well, no. Waterfront facility just gives off that vibe anyway. I wish I could see that one even more. Oh shit, there it is. Well. Hi there. You're not the exact same color as the ones in garbage waste, but you're pretty close. Interesting. I need to find a way back down. Is there gonna be a way down here? Nope, this is not a way down. I need to find a way back to the underground. I think waterfront, maybe waterfront facility is just built different. Do I want directions? Sure, because I think this is the wrong way. From where I am now, do I go back to where I just was, or can I go back to kind of where I just was through here? Can I go down here? Maybe? Down feels good. Go back to the shelter I last rested at. Well, there's an easy way to do that, and I think it's called dying. But we'll see. I mean, I think I'm thinking of like my map. Because I had to draw the way to Subterranean and also draw the way to Pipe Yard, and I felt like they were close to each other. It was right next to the shelter. Dang it. Okay, is there... I'm either gonna die or I'm going to, I think I know what we're talking about now, actually. There was 2 ways for me to go left, I think. One is like... And then I went one of the ways. Or maybe that's something different. I'm just gonna kind of run around until I presumably die or find where I'm actually trying to go. Though. Okay, get off of me, leech. Alright. I found my way back. I don't know how that... Do I have time? I kind of have time. Okay, I'm guessing this is the room I was thinking of. Because this is the room very close to the shelter I was. Is this the way to Subterranean? Maybe. Let me make some spears. I know the entrance was close to where the entrance to Pipe Yard was. Okay. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good for me. I think I'm going to die. Oh, there's a shelter over here. Oh, I don't have actually... I don't have food. And also, I did waste a lot of time this cycle. If I run this way, I can get air here. I can go back under. Run this way. And then run this way. And then run this way. Okay, hold on. Run this way. Shit. I meant to go up. Yeah. Shit. Okay, well I got a food. I remember this. Also, funky music. I'm gonna try going down here. This is gonna... I'm gonna regret this. Nope, I'm not. Okay, then. Okay. Wait, how did I get up there? Whatever. No matter. No matter. No matter. I still need half a point of food and a shelter, but it's alright. Six and a half hours I've gone. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I know one way I can get a bit of food and... Oh. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'll get Chieftain later. I'm just gonna wait here. Just so I can stay in Subterranean. And I'm also gonna disappoint Nomad. Because I'm about to get the 3rd out of 4th here. But the problem is... I don't... Unless I get all the way from here to Farm Arrays, I'm not... I don't think I'm getting out of Subterranean this cycle. I lost Chieftain, I will accept that. Sup chat, finally caught up with the stream. Hello there. We have gone to, let's see, 5 Pebbles. Looks to the moon. Well, not in the reverse order. We got a zillion broadcasts. Like, we're getting way more now after I'm finally out of those iterators. They have such huge bodies. It's kind of insane. Took me forever. What if I from here go to drainage to get Nomad? True. I'd have to get to filtration. And then I'd get another passage, which is going to be useful. Now get out of here, please. I kind of just want to see what happens, though. I don't want to fret, like, a passage too much. Honestly, I don't even have to, like, once I have all my food, I don't need to focus on using my own spears if there's a ton of spears around me still. Trusted coimponent. Yes. Shit! Okay. Drop wig. Classic dropper. Hi there. Hold on, wait. I'm giving that to you. Wait, hold on. Do you want this? Take that. Yeah, take it. Watch. I can actually... Can I give you more spears? Will you like me? Take it. We killed it together. Aw, that's cute. I'll just leave that in case he wants it. The way we looked at each other after waking up. You gotta do what you gotta do. I think these things move by motion. Like, they have to see or sense motion. Because if I go like this, no sight at all. I found that out because after it was gone, I was still just hanging in the water there, and then it didn't see me. But it's going to notice me a lot sooner here. It notices me, like, here. I think it's a motion sensor. I mean, I don't know how to use that to my advantage, but if I do somehow stand next to it and stay still, I don't think that it really can detect you very well. Not you again! Shoot. Get away from me, you insect. No! You again! Shit. We have the answer, that'd be a spoiler. Yeah. I'm just gonna continue thinking what I like to think until maybe I'm finally done. I also don't want things to be like oh shoot. Ever like entirely be confirmed as far as I go, because I think I mentioned this once before, maybe on my last live stream, but I actually I might end up making like a Rain World like all lore video once I've done like just about everything I can in the game, you know? Like my own before I like watch anyone else's. And then maybe I'll watch other people's before I like release it to see if there's really something I wanted to change or something, but like I think it'd just be interesting to have like my lore video based on only my playthrough. Even though obviously there's gonna be a lot of things that I missed or whatever, but that's kind of what I'm doing now, is going for what I missed. It's not gonna be like, it's not intended to be like more of a, the thing is, it's not intended to be more like an official wiki official, this is the case. It'd be more just like my take on the lore, you know, based on my playthrough, which is slightly more of a me-coded thing. Yeah, someone's interpretation of the lore based on their experience versus... And it'd also be like, it also wouldn't just be a lore video. Ideally, I'd also just talk a bit about, you know, my journey and my thoughts on it, I guess, as well. You know what I mean? It's about the journey, not just the destination, but also there'd be a lot of destination in there. Oh, there's stuff underneath me here. That's kind of spooky and scary. Also, can I just keep going in a line? This is kind of a big line. Oh shit, I fell. Oh, it's a scavenger. Take it. I don't care. A lore video without door... yeah, that's why I would definitely do that as well. I don't know if it would be... Like, maybe I would keep them in the same video. But I would be sure to separate it based on it, you know? Because even, like... Yeah, like, I get what you're saying, and I hear you. My issue though now is I have to get somewhere. Am I pretty close? Oh, that's good. Are these things gonna piss me off? These things are kind of pissing me off. Oh shit. Okay, there's a centipede here, but can I move past it? I think I can. Cycle is halfway over. There's a bunch of scavengers. several dead ones. I can stab you, which is kind of fun. They're just so okay, scavenger, please. Don't. The delay is enough that warmer, colder doesn't really work because I'm going back and forth between here. Is the broadcast over here-ish, or do I keep going left? I can get there without passing the birds. Are you dead? Oh, it can't be this way. Well, there's like a down over here for some reason, but... Oh shit. Oh wait, a scavenger threw one of those things. Alright, I'm gonna... God damn it. I think I'm stuck. Wait, did I actually get stuck by the things, or am I just stuck because I can't tell where I'm going? Okay, I'm pressing down? No. I feel like there's something under me, but I don't know how to get there. It might not be under me. Oh, there's a scav corpse blocking me. That would make sense. Well, if I just grab the corpse, then I can just bring it with me. Okay. Why would there be a broadcast down here? I mean, I like that there's stuff down here. I don't think I've been down here. Actually, no, I have. Hold on. I'm just gonna pop down here for a second. We're gonna look to the right. Nothing. Wait, actually, there's something. It still goes right over here. Do I have any sub-broadcasts? The only one I don't have is the one I'm looking for right now. Or like that I haven't been to. Hold on a second. I want to see what's over here. What? Why can't I? Is this not allowed? Oh, that's just for the that's just for birds. I want to be a bird. Okay, so I think it's this way. I was gonna say I think it's this way anyway. I just wanted to see because here's where there's sky, and I'm pretty sure I can't think of many broadcasts that aren't also exposed to the sky. And there it is. Knew it. I knew it. Oh, this is so peaceful. Broadcast. Second to last of the live or the story ones. Live broadcast. 7 red suns. No significant harassment. But really, the problem with the mark is that it would draw attention from other iterators. Oh, it's a continuation of this mark issue. They needed to sneak by Moons and your own overseers, after all. Oh, what? Is that why the pearl was hidden inside the messenger as well? Partly, yes. Even your overseers along the way would have caught them if they had been just carrying it. A stomach might have helped. 7 red suns. The pearl was also used as a way to influence their behavior, giving them an instinct of where to go, and to not simply revert to more animalistic behaviors. Oh. Is that why there's like some map that I would get? I don't know. You really did plan for everything, didn't you? Unfortunately, I did not take Five Pebbles' impatience into account. The pearl would take a cycle or so to read without removal. Time he seemed to value more than my messenger. Oh, this makes the end even like more happy because 7 red suns is there. I don't think we could send the same design of messenger in the future to Moon. Yes, those messages would require more traditional methods of transport. However, we would only need to do so if her communications array is unresponsive after she collapses. Oh, they know she's going to collapse. And yeah, her communications array will be unresponsive, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if I want to imagine that possibility. No significant harassment is cooking up Hunter in the back of their mind right now. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Cycle's almost over. So that's kind of silly. Because now my next and final location to go is farm arrays, funny enough. Artificer would be so perfect for getting up there from here. I really need a shelter. I wonder what the last broadcast is gonna, or the, because the next one's gonna be the last one. So I wonder what that's gonna be or say. I like how they were like, we can't make this design again, though. It kind of sucks. Oh, filtration system. Oh, if I went to... I could do that thing where I go to drainage, but I don't know how to get to drainage from here. And honestly, ideally, I just like to... Ah, shit. I think the end is here anyway. Okay, then. I don't really recognize this, even though all this looks the same. Filtration all looks the same to me. I feel like I recognize this, but that doesn't mean anything. Infiltration. I'm probably just gonna die. Is that a giant centipede? Looks like a red one. Well, at the bottom of the world, for something tells me I'm not gonna make it. Yep, and here I go. Alright, hold on. Let me mark off subterranean. We're marking off precipice. We're marking off shaded. I just need farm arrays, chimney canopy, sky islands. Hello. I like that we just slept next to each other. Hello, scavenger. Take my spear. Do you guys like that? That could actually be a strat. Okay, why'd you kill me? I dropped my spears. Whatever. Hi there again. Alright, time to speedrun. And we're gonna speedrun so fast. Shit. This is not a great start. Hold on. I'm dead. Hello. Hold on. Can I give you this here? Okay, you like it. Can I give you this here? Hold on, you can take that. Do you want that? I think he's freaked out. Okay, really all I need to do is get past this centipede. Whatever means possible. All I gotta do is get past that thing. All I gotta do, get past this thing. This seems like a perfect place to like measure detection range. So if I crouch down, it was about right here-ish that it could sense me before. If I crouch down, oh, it can't sense me. Oh, so I wonder. I mean, it seems motion sensed at least, or like affected by motion for me. Like it senses motion. I wonder if that applies to like other creatures though, I guess is what I'm wondering. Anyway. Whew. Quick reflexes. And run to farm arrays. We've got this. Arrays, arrays. We're running to farm arrays. We'll get all the way there and it will be quite fair to run all the way to farm arrays. Phew. There's down. I don't think down is what I want. I basically just need to go left for a really, 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 really long time. Should be easier if I don't go to where the scissor people are, which I think is under. Okay, whatever, never mind. Okay. Now, here's where I'll have to go past some scissor people. A lot of scissor people. Scissor people can be blinded. I also could go under to filtration. Wait, this leads to filtration anyway. And to get out, I'd have to go through filtration anyway. Shoot. Oh well. Phew. 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 Okay, filtration. And I just gotta go far to the left. There's two of these. Shoot. Did I stab it? I can't tell. I think I'm poisoned. And dead. Hello there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally dead there. I think I'm gonna lose all my karma, but that's okay. Okay, please don't kill me. There's so many of these scavengers here. I feel like they're gonna kill me. I don't have anything for them. Except I can give them a spear. I would... Okay, whatever. They're shoving me along. I can't tell. Here, grab both of those. Grab both of them. Okay. Your spears suck, but I'll take one. Oh, hi. You want that spear? I took it from one of your kind. Or traded it, I think. It took it. Okay. Okay, I think you got freaked out a bit. Here, you can take that. Okay, who am I kidding? You're not gonna take it. Shit. Ah, double dead. All my karma has disappeared. Whew, hello, scavenger. Hello. Can I just go around these centipedes? It seems like I can, but it's so boring. I don't think I have a passage left for farmer rays, do I? I mean, I think there's a couple passages I could pretty easily get here. Hunter. Hunter. Chieftain, maybe? Depends on if spears are actually count towards chieftain. But I don't think right now I don't have it. Or maybe I do. Still one left sounds right. I've been to farmer rays before. The only two places I haven't been yet are... Shoot. I dodged a bullet. Only two places I haven't been in this playthrough. Chimney Canopy and Sky Islands. Although I did technically visit Sky Islands for a nice little trip once. From Pipe Yard, but I never saved on that side, so... Never counted. Okay, can I... stay high? I want to stay as high as possible. I love being high. Oh no. There's a modded broadcast? Oh no. Well, I don't think I'll be finding that anytime soon. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stay high. High as possible. So high. My jumpsuit takes me so high. No. No, no, no. Die. Yeah. Goddamn something. I don't know. I can't get across here. Okay. Let's go. Ah, boy! Passage is starting to sound nice. You know, rather than just go past all of Subterranean. Ha! Oh, I hate the red ones. That body is in the way. Shit. Well, now I'm running. Except now this body is in the way. Well, I have one more passage, don't I? No, I don't. See, I think I used all my passages. I just have to get a passage. I'm one away from Nomad is the crazy thing. I don't know how to get there from here. I mean, maybe there's... I can't just go back to a way I came. That doesn't count for Nomad. I don't think. I assume the 4 regions have to be their own. I'm close to Chieftain in that I have a scavenger and I have spears at least. So maybe I could just stack spears in a... Depending on where the scavenger goes, I guess. See if that works. Right now I want to test something though. I want to test one more thing. I want to go to where that broadcast was. Because there's still... I didn't really recognize that area too much. I don't know if I've been too much around this side of the land. Also... Shoot. How am I supposed to... Shoot. This sucks. There we go. There's one more of these. There we go. Shoot. Thanks for being a target. Okay, I think I have to... Oh shit. I have to go down here. Or maybe not here. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the bottom. And actually going down here is not that... I mean, it's a different direction. Otherwise, I am gonna just focus up on passage, but I don't remember this area that very well either. I think I have been here before, but I don't. Or have I? That's a lot of... I've never been here. Also, why are you white? Holy shit. I've not been here. In Subterranean. There's a lake down here? Oh boy. Okay. I might as well just see what's over here then. That guy's... That was a big white guy. Why are you white? It's a fair question. The other ones weren't white. There's a graffiti over here. Oh shoot. Oh, this can't be. This doesn't feel that great. Pipe yard? No, it's too dark. Subterranean? Am I in Subterranean? I was kidding. This is Subterranean. Oh, wait. I remember this place. I do know this place. This is where I saved, after I got, like, one of the final pearls in Subterranean. There's, like, a pearl over here. Okay, I'm gonna just try and run past all these centipedes. Oh, so that's actually kind of crazy because on my pearl hunt in Rivulet, I just stopped at that shelter. Yeah, here's the pearl that I'm talking about. I think that one was a good pearl. But I never went to the right. Because I just stopped at that shelter. And then in Survivor, I also just, like, died. Alright, well, let's see if we can get Nomad, I guess? I don't know. This isn't filtration, is it? It looks like filtration, but it hasn't said it yet. And I think I remember being confused. Thinking that it should have been filtration. But maybe it's not. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Where am I? Here I am. Is this filtration? Feels kind of filtration-y. Yeah, it's filtration for sure, probably. I don't know. How'd I get out of here? Oh, this sucks. Okay, well. Hi there. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that at you. Hold on, you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. Did I kill you? That's not how you get chieftain? Ah, shit. Hi, centipede. What a lovely day. Okay, can you exit here? I think my scavenger is in trouble. Okay, it's dead. That's good. Hello there. Do you want a couple spears? Hold on. How many spears can I give you? Do you want another spear? Can I set those down? Do you want a couple more spears? Do you want a couple more spears? Take all my spears and give me chieftain. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Please keep taking it. Take my spears. Hey, you should take this spear too. Here, you should take these spears. And you should take those spears. And you should take that spear. I don't think I'm doing this right. Here, I'll put them all up here. Where are you going? Take my spears. Oh shoot. Well. Yeah, this is gonna be harder than I think. It's not, I don't think I I can't just do this. Hi, scavenger. Take those. I also need to make sure I have food. I'm not sure where it went. And I have no idea how to do this. I just need a passage. One passage, please. Maybe Hunter. Maybe I just need to start saving. I'm not getting Hunter this time, though. But there's so many centipedes over here, I feel like I could probably get Hunter. I'll try Hunter. But now I just need to die. Because this is not trying Hunter. The thing is, if I because I think if I teleport from here and then I save in like farm arrays, then like the crazy thing is, if I do that, then I think that still counts for Nomad. Because I'd be saving in a fourth location. So I wouldn't just be getting one passage the next passage I get. I'd be getting two passages. Okay, can this guy not see me? He cannot see me. There we go. Okay, I'll try to get just Hunter. And the only way I know how to get Hunter is killing centipedes. Like, specifically. And not killing other things, I think. I'm dead. Does killing a scavenger count for Hunter? I mean, ideally I want Chieftain, but... Hold on. Take those. He's continuing to take them. Okay, are these guys count toward Hunter? I need to know. That's a question for chat. Sorry, I just like a long pause. I'm like, I need to make sure. They're plants, but they're alive. Oh, hi. Come on. It doesn't count for a Hunter? Weird. Why did you stab me? Trying to think. Centipedes. Sorry, I'm stuck in hell. Yeah. I just have to think of how to get out of it. And I gotta do that by not eating, but using a spear is eating for me. So I just gotta not use a spear against these guys. And I can sneak past that one completely somehow. It's not tiredness, it's just confusion. Because there's so much going on. Like, I'm also just realizing I can go just grab that pearl, I think. I don't know what I have to do for it, but technically that also gives me, like, Scholar, right? Okay, hold on. That should be Hunter. Yeah, spear the salad, but not eat it. I'm just saying, like... I guess I can kill my own spears before I... do that. I guess I kind of forgot. They're dead now? Should be? Yeah. Okay. And I think Hunter would go away because I'm pretty sure, in my experience, it's been consecutive cycles. So I think it goes down if I die. But maybe I'm wrong. And now I don't know where the scavenger's gonna have gone, but that's alright. I've lost Nomad. I made progress towards Chieftain, no progress towards Hunter. I don't understand how Hunter's supposed to work. I just lost my progress towards Nomad is all that happened. I don't even think I was nice to a scavenger that time, unless I was. I am simply just stuck in... This is... Keep going. Hold on, Chieftain? Will Chieftain be my savior? Hold on. I'm dropping that. I'm being calm. Not moving. You can have these. Please. Please. They're not taking them very much. They're taking some of them. Do I still go for Hunter? Oh shoot. Or do I just really try for Chief? I mean, I won't be able to try. I feel like I should still try for Hunter. Okay, you look like you're Hunter friendly. Surely. Hi. Hey. Okay. I don't know everything I got from that, but... Okay. Still need 4 more. And they all need to be... Hunter. I can get 2 out of this at least. Probably no more. Okay, hold on. Shit. I should have seen it. I should also take this as an opportunity from my last... Well, no, I still need a bit more food. How do I take out this guy? Because sometimes they just insta-kill me. How do I? Usually I would stay on one side of it and then I'd like try and leap across. Like this. Oh. Hold on. Here we go. Bam. Oh boy. I got it. Now I just need one more. Ah, shit. Ah! That was a scavenger. On the other side, that's gotta be Karma, right? Or that's gotta be Hunter? Oh, shoot. I was going for the centipede. You didn't have to pop your head out. You didn't have to pop your head out. Okay. Well, we'll see how Chieftain and Hunter go. Hold on. I will. There. Nope. Please, take this. Please. Forgive me. Please. Forgive me my sin and trespass. Please. They tried to kill me. They know what I've done. Alrighty. That's a lot of progress towards Chieftain. Still no Hunter. Oh boy. Maybe Chieftain is the way. Apparently they do like these spears. A lot. But the question is, they don't appear every cycle? So I just have to keep doing Hunter while and like Chieftain is a side thing. Even though it's the one that's very clearly getting me the most. I mean, on the bright side, Chieftain is the one that's gonna last longer. Because if I mess up Hunter, then, you know, that's just Hunter messed up. Trying to doubt if Hunter's possible as Spearmaster. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I've made it before, but I don't know the exact requirements. I mean, maybe it's not. Like, Monk definitely probably isn't or wouldn't be possible. I can't get Hunter. That sucks so bad if true. I'm still gonna try. And the scavengers aren't like over here. Whew, okay. Well, that was a bit dicey. I've dropped my spears. You've taken one of them. You want to take another? Here, take it. How many do you want? I can be your weapons dealer. They call me the Spearmaster. Also, I can help save the day. Shit. Where did you go? I think I need to kill that thing. Alright. Oh shoot, please don't kill me. Every time I see a scavenger, I'm just so nervous. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to throw that. Okay, it took it. That's good. That's very good. And just in case, I don't know what the requirements are for Hunter, but just in case, I should still be eligible for it. Yeah, it's okay if you don't say much. That's good not to. I'm trying to just do this on my own. Okay, it took another spear. It's taking a lot of spears. This is good. Phew. I mean, definitely not getting Nomad, but I had to sacrifice getting Nomad for... You say popcorn and that's from Monk, but I don't know if I would do that, because wouldn't I run into the same issue of why I can't get Hunter, as I'm not actually eating them either? Hunter, see? Hunter! I'm getting Hunter and Chieftain! Oh goodness. I knew I'd get rewarded eventually for trying. So that does mean I can't get Monk 2 then, probably. And these centipedes are all back now. Shit. Okay, well, I only got 2 out of that one. This is the part that I would, like, basically cut all of this out. I don't know how long I've been in subterranean for, but this entire hour I would just... No purpose to it. In a video. Okay. Please tell me I can get one more out of you? No. That's okay. There's gonna be one drop wig. Just check the time here. 1 hour in subterranean. Whew, boy. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me that much. It was like that cycle stuck in vents, yes. Except this, oh, my monitor actually turned off for a second. I told you, I foreshadowed earlier. It does that, like, once a stream for some reason. I mean, it's back on now, but it just goes black for a second. Okay. Is this drop creature going to be here finally? It is. It's here like every time. This is so good for me. Shit! Shit. Okay, give me the details. Lost Hunter. Lost Hunter. Some Hunter. I'm so close to Chieftain though. And yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I would love to eat you more, but I feel like... Shit. Okay. Yeah, I still have a bit of Hunter left. I'm still just gonna keep trying to go for Hunter, but what's most likely gonna happen is I'm gonna get Chieftain before then. Are we sure the plants don't count as meat is a good question. I'm too risky. I'm not gonna risk it. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Drop a dropping thing again. I don't know how to deal with this. I felt like I had a good plan, but my plan didn't work for me last time. Just because like it jumped on me. Okay, phew. Google, are plants meat? I mean, it's a living thing that like goes rawr. Shoot. Okay, I think that centipede's gonna get away. And that's okay. We'll get a bit more hunter. We'll wait for them to... We'll wait for scavengers to show up. We got 2 extra, which is going to be helpful. Yep. And then we rest, and we hope for scavengers next time, because I probably only need 1 more cycle maybe until Chieftain, or 2 more. Alright, let's fast forward all this. We go up in Karma. We make progress towards Hunter. That's good progress. Still a ways to go. Still a ways to go. Let's get ourselves 2 spears. I apologize. I don't even have anything else like to say. You guys are like, sorry, I don't have much to say. It's like, I don't have much to say either. And I'm the one doing this. Okay, that could have been it for me here. Or not it. You went out drinking. Ah, shit. Where the scavs at? No idea. That's what I'm looking for. Where did I go after precipice? Good question. I'm too focused right now. But I'm sure someone in chat will answer you. Whew. Nice story though. So you can learning Chinese. I wish I could learn Chinese. I've started learning many languages before, but I kinda end up sucking at them. Oh yeah, after Precipice, I went to Five Pebbles. 5 Pebbles, then I went to Outskirts, and then Drainage, and then Industrial, and then Pipe Yard, and then Subterranean. No, I don't remember. Something like that. I passaged. Okay, yeah. It's been a lot. Right now I'm trying to get Hunter because I want to get a passage because Subterranean is sucking for me. And I just rather not. So I'm getting Hunter. I also, if you see, I'm really close to Chieftain. Apparently if you give these scavengers a bunch of spears, they you can get chieftain that way, just slowly, I think. That's what I've been doing. Look, please let this be the one. Come on, you want my spears? You look dead. From a serial language learner? I'm a wannabe serial language learner. But I've always thought China's pretty cool. Among places that exist. Phew. I'm still trying to go for Hunter, so... Okay, I didn't get anything. Good. I have to make sure I don't get anything. That scav is dead. That sucks for that scav. No drop wig over here. Finally. I mean, it sucks because... Is there broadcast and shaded? Yes. I got that. Just like for full-on, like... There's only one post Five Pebbles live broadcast, or story broadcast or whatever, that I haven't gotten, and it's in farm arrays. But I'm stuck here because Subterranean sucks, and I don't want to go all the way across Subterranean. Ah, shoot. I probably could have gotten 2 out of that. So I'm just trying to get a passage. A hunter or chieftain. Then I can get the last farm arrays pearl. And then I'd probably feel better going from farm arrays to outskirts. That feels at least more doable. I got all farm arrays one? Yeah, but I'm going for all the story broadcasts. So... Because I got 5 pebbles, right? So I need to get all the... I've got one more after. And we found out that, apparently according to the wiki, you can't just get to the precipice. Shit. Phew. The one that's in precipice is not, apparently one you can just get. It's really weird. Japanese is very difficult. I started learning its 2 of its alphabets. They have a lot of alphabets. But I also didn't get very far and I stopped. For context, no testing. Any centipedes? I'm really starting to run low on food. I feel like the scissor people are not food. I feel like I'm going too far. How do I get back up here from down there? There is a way. I think. Maybe if I go down here... Hold on. Yeah, the room before. There's a down. I already gave... Worst comes to worst, I try and save and then I get chieftain anyway. Hold on. Wait a second. Shoot. Okay, well that was a stab. The one in farm arrays, which is going to be my last broadcast. I still have the ones in, I still have the unique ones in Sky Islands and shaded, or not shaded citadel, chimney canopy, because I still haven't gone there at all. So I still have those to like go after. You'd risk attacking? Okay, well, it's too late now. I already got all the food I need. It would have been nice, though, to know. Okay, I'm just gonna run. I had a couple interactions with scavengers. I don't think I'm gonna get chieftain. Maybe there's gonna be more. I kinda gotta hurry. Less than half cycle left. You're not alive, are you? No, that's just a dead body. Life is Roblox. I don't know what that is. Is that a quote? Did some guy say that? Feels familiar. Anyways. Hoo-doo-doo. Please be chieftain, please be chieftain. Please, 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 please. 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 Okay, we've advanced. We're advancing Hunter. We advanced Chieftain a little bit. We got one more cycle in Chieftain. I believe in me. Couple more cycles of Hunter. One more cycle of Chieftain. Surely one more. Okay, well, Hunter seems doable. We scared that guy off. There's scavengers. Okay, hold on. I'm running away from the bees. And now... Hold on. I can take this opportunity for this to be chieftain. There are scavengers over here. I'm dropping them. I think they're close. Do you want it? I suck at this so bad. I'm gonna freak them out, aren't I? Hold on. Take it. Okay. They took one. I'd like it if you took a couple others. Is this it? Finally some wins for the believers? Is this gonna be it? Just in case? You can have some more? Oh, you took both of those? I have all the food I need? I've been here for over an hour. Chieftain. This is gonna be Chieftain. Not Hunter. It'll be progress towards Hunter. Oh my god, we got Chieftain. I might as well do one more cycle. I might as well do one more fucking cycle. I've been doing so good with Hunter. Might as well do one more. And that way I have more freedom for passages. Might as... One more. My life is being I don't know if you can tell. My life is being restored into my veins. Now that I have a passage. Now that I have a passage. It's gonna suck. There's not centipedes. The drop wigs are gonna be gone or something. I don't know how it all works. I don't care how it all works. I'm gonna get Hunter. And then I'm gonna get the last broadcast. Oh shoot. Centipede. This is good. I can't tell where it is. Shit. Okay, no drop wig. Okay, hold on. I can make it out of this. Oh, there's a drop wig here, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Ha! Well, I'm losing Hunter. I don't know. Well, I only lose like half. I feel like one more Hunter, like one more cycle, still could get me all the way to Hunter. So I'm gonna do that. Did someone just say there's a dead drop wig? I was talking about the alive one. Well, maybe it's dead now. All right. Oh shoot. Hi. Thanks for showing up, I guess. Risk it all. Eat kelp. It's plants though. It's plants. I feel like out of principle even it's not the case, or it can't be the case. Hold on, I can get more from this. Because Hunter, you're supposed to like hunt stuff. You can't hunt plants. This is it! As long as I survive. Okay, whatever. I don't care if it's completely dead. Devout relic, what are you meaning? Are you meaning the stream or specifically where I'm at in the stream? You left during precipice? Yeah! I made it to 5 Pebbles. I'm now hunting all the last live broadcasts. And by last, I literally mean last. Like, this is the last live one. And then I have to go Chimney Canopy, Sky Islands. Do stuff with the Pearl, obviously. But then the game's over. And I have it all. Whew. Phew. Okay. Where's the Pearl? It is in Outskirts, I think. Because I passaged over from 5 Pebbles to Outskirts to begin my journey. So it's just in like the Outskirts thing right next to like Industrial Complex, I think. Oh, is this the first time I got Hunter ever? Well, that's cool. I guess I got that achievement. But yeah, it's just in an Outskirts. It should be pretty easy, but that's why it's like, if I go to Farm Arrays... Phew, Farm Arrays... That's why having more passages is nice. Alright, we're using a passage. Time to passage. Chieftain. Oh, how I love it. like second time I got Chieftain. I would not expect Chieftain and Spearmaster. Okay, so I can... My plan now is skip all of Subterranean. No one cares. Find out exactly where the... I'm pretty sure. And Descending is still here for some reason. I'm not, it's not like I'm not like I want you to leave or anything. I'm just saying I'm noting because you're like one of the only people in my mind that's like, you were there for all of last stream and you're also here for all of this stream, which is crazy. So anyways, well, I don't know why I mentioned that. The point is, I have to find is this where the hard location is? This looks like the difficult area, right? I'm leaving. You've offended me deeply. No, I think I was saying because you would know these things better than... Well, I don't know if you know them better than I. You've been there in my heart. Okay. I have to find it. I have to find it, basically, is what I have to do. Where do I go? That's not... It's just similar. It's not it. This is... Is this Outskirts? This isn't Outskirts, is it? That's Hunter Spawn. It's to the right and center. Hold on. Wait, this is Outskirts. I'm an idiot. Oh, I remember I exited out through Outskirts. Yeah, because it's close to the Outskirts entrance, kind of. It's one of these paths. Not this. Wait, no, is it this? It is this. This is the hell. This is the hell. Okay. I have that. I have this on camera. This is the hell. Right? Okay, which means I might as well just start at that entrance? Wait, this is Subterranean? No, so, oh, sorry. Chat delay. Okay, let me... I get what you're saying. Okay, there we go. Nearest shelter I got is Outskirts, which is good because my Pearl is left in Outskirts anyway. So I'm here going for my last broadcast. I go to Outskirts, and then what? I go to... I got to go a bit to like Sky Islands and stuff, but... And look, I don't have to worry about Hunter anymore. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, I fell. Like, right away. Whatever. Yeah, Sky Islands, or Chimney Canopy first, maybe? Through Industrial Complex. And then Sky Islands. To finish it all off. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter, because I still have to go to Moon first. Right? Aren't I close to getting Pilgrim? I think I'm halfway there. I don't know if halfway is close. Maybe I'm more than halfway. I don't know. Oh, hi. The garbage waste pearl, do I have it? Nope. Okay, I have Chieftain now. I don't want to lose Chieftain, though. Which echoes am I missing? I don't remember either. To TBH. But don't I have to go like this way? Hold on, let me check my map. I'm just gonna focus on the broadcast for a bit. I think this is where I have to go. Okay, I gotta go up here. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care! Wait, this is not the right way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Broadcast, broadcast, broadcast. The last and most hellish broadcast. The game wouldn't let me skip this one because they didn't include one at Precipice. I doubt any of my spears are still here. It's been so long. But it'd be a pleasure to see. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I fell. Alright, here we go. Okay. Got it! That only took like 2 tries. I'm better. I'm God. Let's see. 7 red suns. No significant harassment. Do you suppose you'll ever raise another messenger? If the need arises, I certainly would. After all, I started investigating the method out of the inevitability of our situation. We are all slowly dying. By some miracle, our broadcast networks are still functioning, but there will come a time when they too will degrade into a lifeless prop. When that time comes, we need alternate methods of communication. Well, so far it seems the method at least has some efficacy. We can at least say we were able to make a valiant effort to try to save Big Sister Moon. I'm tempted to start work on raising another messenger as a last-ditch effort, but to be honest, I don't think there's any point. No, there's a point! There is a point! Not to be a pessimist, but at this rate there will be nothing left of Moon by the time that messenger would be ready to sent out. Would be ready to be sent out. There's nothing better for me to do with my time, though. Good luck with that. I'll keep you updated as to whether my messenger ever makes a return. Wow. So Hunter got there just in the nick of time. Hunter got there, was cutting it really close, surely. That's crazy. Also, I like that Hunter and Spearmaster are like the most clear like messengers, I guess. Wait, I forget where Rivulet comes from. Because Rivulet also starts with a mark. Like, I feel like Rivulet also came from I think my guess was based off of Hunter. Also, no significant harassment. But is kind of now like Moon's little, you know, ruffles. Which is nice. It's also very fitting, I think. I'll check the collection screen. But yeah. Anyway, so no significant harassment made probably both Hunter and Rivulet, or like to some extent raised, I guess you could say. And what's interesting about that, at least, is that there's a big difference between the two. Hunter is a lot more violent and meat-eating, while Rivulet is a lot faster. Part of me is wondering, like, did the design improve with time, or was Rivulet just meant to be, like, designed more with a purpose around the surrounding, like... I guess, like, Rivulet would have been sent because of the, what do you call it? Rivulet would have been sent because of Five Pebbles, not because of Looks of the Moon. Hunter was sent to save Five Pebbles, but Rivulet would have been sent to save... Or not to save Five Pebbles, because the Five Pebbles' brain is increasing or whatever. I was sent with a schematic of Five Pebbles. Yeah, we don't really know who sent Rivulet. I'm aware. I'm just assuming it's... No, I like to assume, at least. That's my theory. No significant harassment. But someone sent Rivulet for that kind of purpose. I wonder why Rivulet... I wonder if Rivulet was made to exist. Like, if that's why Rivulet has water adaptations, you know? Is because... they knew it was going to be more rainy. They knew the flood was like. It's just a bit interesting. Is what I'm saying is realizing slugcats as purpose organisms versus slugcats as just regular. Because Survivor, Monk, and Gourmand don't seem to be like modified, and they have to get the mark. Spearmaster is modified, has to get the mark, but we got explained why that's the case. Hi. You can take these, even though I'm already friends with you. I just don't need them. So that's like... So base slugcats kind of suck. I'm just kind of interested, like... Why each slugcat is the way that it is. I guess is what I'm thinking. Because Artificer, I don't remember. I don't think Artificer got the mark from Five Pebbles. They already have the mark, I think. Which also means Artificer could have been sent from who knows where. Maybe I can figure that out. Maybe I can't. I just... Like, the first thing when I went to Artificer... My first thought is, like, why am I an exploding slugcat? That's so not natural. So, I don't want really any answers or, you know, ideas in chat. But what am I doing? I do want to just make a mental note of that for myself to, come to my own theories. I just want my own. And obviously I'll have to double check if Artificer, because it's been a while. I'll probably be replaying Artificer after Spearmaster. Shit. Oh, whatever. Anyways, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now what's my plan? Oh shoot, I wanted to see collections. Am I gonna go down in karma? I don't care. I'm going down in collections. Oh my god. That's so many. That is so many. Broadcast. We got 4 more. And then interestingly, pearl-wise, we have the garbage waste pearl. We have 2 more here, which seems to be in the category of this. As far as I know, these might be Saint pearls. Like maybe Saint has a pearl on them, and then there's a pearl only they can access. No spoilers or anything. I'm just thinking to myself. Oh my goodness, this is almost filled out. This is like insane. And then I can look through it all. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, and then garbage waste. I will not. Is that? Hold on. I'll think about it later, descending. I don't think I'm holding a pearl in Artificer. There's one I'm missing, but wait. Now I'm confused. You mean like when you start? Not that I'm playing Spearmaster. My mind is just in Spearmaster. Sometimes I get confused when the chat is starting to talk about stuff that I just can't remember or don't know. I'm going to go back to Artificer anyway at some point, so. And if there are some pearls I'm missing, maybe I can go back and, like, you know, getting one pearl in Saint isn't the craziest idea. Okay, my one question, the one thing that I do want to know is what I'm doing right now. Because I'm going to Outskirts. I'm only going to Outskirts because I'm also, on one hand, I'm like, oh, well, my pearl is here, so I can take that and bring it to Moon. I don't really want to use a passage to get to Moon, though. But there's not really anything else. I guess I could go Chimney Canopy Sky Islands and get all of my last remaining broadcasts, and then the only thing I'd have left to do is just end the game. Oh boy, whatever. I don't care. Please, please let go of me. I should get a shelter in Sky Island so I can leave the pearl there. Maybe. Oh, well, true, I could bring it to there. And then if I somehow got 2 passages, I could just warp to Moon and then warp back. For when I'm ready to beat the game, I mean. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. I'm just confused, like, when do I want to go to Moon? Like, should I focus on doing that, or should I focus just actually on Chimney Canopy and Sky Island's broadcast? I feel like it'd be easier to focus on broadcast after my pearl is at least in a safe location. Yeah, oh yeah, I would also get a new passage anyway. And don't I have Hunter? I got Hunter and Chieftain, so I already have 1 passage. I'll get a second. So then I'll have the 2 that I need, and then I just run around and get the okay, this works. Okay, the vision is working. The vision is working. I forgot about getting Wanderer is gonna be what finishes it all. I get Wanderer and everything's gonna be perfect because I have Wanderer and Hunter. The pearl's already in a safe location. I mean, yeah, but I want to bring it to Sky Islands, and then that way I just leave it there and then go hunting for broadcast in Chimney and Sky Islands, and then I go back to where I left it in Sky Islands, maybe. And then once I do that, okay, whatever. I'll just drop down here. Oh, I'm dead. The one thing that's confusing in my brain right now is the pearl and how passages work, because in my mind I'm just passaging around with it. Like, I could go to Outskirts where my pearl is right now. And I should get Wanderer first. I should work on getting my second passage, because once I got my second passage, pearl or not, I can get there. I don't need to move my pearl. I don't need to move my pearl. Because I can just get the passage. If I get the second passage, then I can just go back to outskirts. Maybe. And then once I get to the shelter finally, then I'll have my pearl. Then I fast travel there or whatever. Okay, so that's... sounds like a plan. Unfortunately, I just forgot my plan. This is the problem with my brain. What was I saying of what am I doing about the pearl? Yeah, I'd have to go back for the pearl on outskirts then. But also I wouldn't have to bring it with me as I'm getting Chimney and Sky Islands broadcasts as well as Wanderer. And I think that's something I'm okay with. Unless someone's gonna present like a better idea. Cause I still need to get Wanderer, and I feel like that's probably like, it's the way that makes the most sense in my head, even if it doesn't exactly technically work. Why waste fast travel from farm arrays to I'm not gonna fast travel. You're probably talking to someone else though. I'm just saying, my plan, I'm going to Chimney Sky, and then back to Chimney outskirts, or wait, Industrial. Industrial is in that rotation as well. I'm just skipping over it in my head. This is definitely all the wrong way. Industrial is still down and to the right. Okay, yeah. In my head, I'm going outskirts Industrial, Chimney Sky, and then I get Wanderer. And then once I do that, I get Wanderer. Not only do I get Wanderer, then I get Broadcast and Chimney and Sky while I'm there. Then I just go, you know, back to Chimney. I don't know if there's like an inefficiency I'm missing here. But better to take the pearl to the gate in Sky Islands and leave it there. Oh shit. It's 2:30, so this is too much. You would passage outskirts Moon Sky Islands. Oh, from outskirts to Moon to Sky Islands. Yeah, that's what I think that's what's in my plan, but I'd want to get the passages first. If I shelter with 2 pearls in Sky Islands, you get a 3rd passage, so you could fast travel to outskirts where the pearl is. That is also true. But that still feels like my plan, just with an extra bonus point towards that plan. And Marklo thinks it'd be better to take the pearl to the gate in the Sky Islands, farm arrays gate, and leave it there, then get all the broadcasts in Sky Islands as soon as they can be, then go back to the gate in Sky Islands and passage to Moon. That would work. Do I need to write. I'm not kidding. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, hi, I'm back. Wait, there we go, I'm back. Also, my roommate is here. Say hello, roommate.
Hello, roommate.
Okay, cool. Anyways.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna be streaming for a bit longer still. Still somehow, even after this, but... Not too much longer. Not too much longer. Venti jump scare? Yes, Venti jump scare. Venti's my favorite. I love Venti. Well, he's one of my favorites. Best. Best. Anyways, hi. I have my plan. I wrote it down. I got a big drink of water. I said, my roommate who's also related to me. What? What? No way. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. It's just a ball of that. Okay, I gotta get to my... At the very least, I gotta save in outskirts before I run out of karma to do so with. If I'm dedicated enough, I don't know if I need a third stream. Oh, gosh. I mean, I still feel bad for everyone who can't watch, because I know, like, everyone, this is the kind of stuff everyone wants to watch. But that's why I'm gonna cut it anyway. You believe in me? Thank you. It doesn't actually feel that, like, scary what I'm trying to do right now. It's like a 3-step plan. Simple, easy 3-step plan. Get Wanderer. Get probably Scholar after I get Wanderer. And then, I mean, involved in getting Wanderer is getting the broadcasts. But I am accepting help with those locations. Anyways, so... Okay, I'm definitely going the right way. How many cups of coffee do I have? You know what's funny? None. I am simply a gamer. Shoot. I don't actually... Oh, shoot. Shoot, what is happening? I'm trying to leave. Oh, there we go. Turns out you can leave. I don't have... Oh, shoot! Oh, it's just 5 Pebbles. I'd only feel bad if it was Looks to the Moon's Overseer. I kind of want to grab that, but... who cares? Oh, shoot. I just drink plain water. I mean, to be fair, I the thing is, I might change my mind about third stream. Because, I mean, I'm fine with doing a really, really short stream just to finish it up. But I will be willing to change my mind about third stream when, depending on how hellish Sky Islands is. It's hard to explain since there are 5 there. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm leaving this here, I think, still, because what I'm gonna do, ideally, is either I'm gonna get back to it from Chimney Canopy, or I'm just gonna get Scholar or another something while I'm in Sky Islands, Chimney Canopy, right? Another passage. And then I can teleport here. Then from here, I teleport to Moon. And then from Moon, I teleport to Five Pebbles and end the game, but only after everything's done and I'm ready to end the game. So I'm still leaving that pearl there because I want to go about my day. Shoot. I have to go to wait, never mind. What am I going? I have to go to industrial. Pretend I'm just going for food. There's 3 to get done? There's 3 in Sky Islands, yeah. I think I know that much from just from collections. Because I'm missing 3 around the Sky Islands area. Shit. Shoot. Nomad Passage is also a choice. Yeah, I don't have the greatest history with that. Okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a lot in Sky Islands, though. I really didn't explore Sky Islands much at all. So I'm not that surprised that I'll have to be doing that. Okay, whatever. Alright, time to pass. This karma symbol is kind of sus. So I would really like to save as soon as possible. Or at least get another echo or something. Whoa, first yawn. Am I dying? No, of course not. I would never be dying. I have all the life in me that a lively, alive person has in them. I feel like I could have saved that. But why would I need to? Let's see. I wonder if I can get all the way to the top here. Probably not. By the top, I mean there's a shelter over in the same vicinity as... The same wait. Oh, I went too high. I don't usually go this way. Same vicinity as... Chimney Canopy. I think I'm gonna save here though. And then also I have a karma flower to keep karma in case. We're getting close to the duration of last stream. Will I one-up myself? I don't know. We're like an hour, less than an hour away. Alright, run past this. Nomad. You head canon that I'm alive? That's pretty nice. I'd like to think I'm alive. Okay. Off the top of my head, I don't really remember the fastest way to Chimney Canopy. I sometimes kind of accidentally come across it. Like I'm kind of like in an autopilot, and autopilot just takes me directly to the right. However, I'm guessing, now that I remember, this kind of takes you up. So I could do this, And I could go up and try maybe right up here or something. And maybe that sounds kind of right. No, this will take me down into the other room, and then on the right room there will be stuff. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Oh, but I just go up from there. Okay. Yeah, if I went right from there, it takes me to the other places. But I just need to go up from there. That's pretty easy. Shoot. There's a scavenger. That's okay. There's gonna be a red guy, because of course there is. I am not sure why I'm exactly thinking I can run across all this. I can certainly try. Alright, we're only going here for safety. I hate this room. At least in these versions where it seems like it's harder. Hold on. Shoot. Okay, now run. I got it. Okay. That would have been nice to get. Out of curiosity, can I get to Chimney from here? Is there a shelter on the other side of this? Easy. If I'm fast enough, I get Nomad. But I'd have to go from Chimney to Sky. Actually, Chimney to Sky Islands seems possible, and then I'd get Nomad. And then I might not even need Scholar, but I could still get him anyway. Well, I don't know why I would. Whew. Whew, 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 whew. I go Chimney and down to Shaded? I am not remembering a way from Chimney to Shaded. Is that on my map? To be fair, I've also been streaming for 9 hours. And I've been, like, I've been here so much. I'm so confused. I've been through a lot. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna do Nomad, really. Alright, I'm just gonna look for... There's one broadcast in Chimney. That's what I'm gonna focus on now. That's all that matters to me. That's what my plan says. Oh, I see what you're saying. Descending. Well, if anything, I'm a lot closer to just popping by drainage right now. Right? Just through the gutter? Although I just don't really want to... I don't know. I feel like I'm confident, reasonably confident in, like... This is kind of at this point for an extra passage. I mean, it's nice to get the passage now, but I think Scholar would probably be easier, especially in Sky Islands. Like, at most, if I would get Nomad, or not Nomad, if I get Nomad, I would probably just use it to go back to Chimney Canopy so I can do what I'm doing now. Which is a little silly. All your homies hate gutter. I love gutter. It's because it's a cousin to drainage. It's like a worse drainage. And that's what makes it so special. Okay, so for chimney canopy, I assume I'm gonna have to just go up. Yeah, it's worth mentioning since I'm close, but yeah. Okay, I am dead. No, I'm not dead. I did get bitten though for a second. Gutter's too thick. Yeah, it's like a worse drainage. That's awesome. I can have some. Well, I'll tell you if I want guidance in a second. The only guidance I need right now is, am I wrong for wanting to sleep at a higher shelter before I think I can find this broadcast? Because that's what my plan is at this moment. And if that's wrong, then, you know, that's an issue, but I mean, might as well check up here. I think there's just a pearl all the way up here, but I'll look just in case. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's just make sure that pearl is still resting up there all nice and tight. Or whatever. Okay, well, if there's a broadcast that I'm not seeing, then chat will yell at me. Oh, if I grab the pearl, then that is true. That is true. I did forget about that. I grabbed the pearl to get scholar at least at the very to start getting scholar. I think I just have to like touch it, right? Is what my understanding was of scholar anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I've done that before. I mean, I can throw it somewhere if I save, but... I'm pretty sure I mean, I'm just gonna hold it onto it just in case, but... I'm pretty sure... as long as it's like you've grabbed it during the cycle, then that's what counts. Like I the reason I'm saying that is because I think that that's something I noticed before when I've been doing this. Shoot. I think it was specifically because there was like a pearl or whatever, and I grabbed it, and then I was like, oh, I don't need this because I've already read this one before, and then I still got scholar anyway for the pearl. So I'm still gonna hold it as long as it's not impacting me, just because I don't like risking things. Hold on, I think I'm going too high. Isn't there a shelter to the right? Wait. Am I close to the broadcast already, or... Because otherwise I'm still just going to keep navigating to shelter. I think I know where shelter is. But someone said it's before the shelter, so... I think I'll still get the shelter anyway, because then I can always backtrack. But unless I just see it out in the open... I mean, this feels like it would be somewhere around here. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, Pearl. You're dead now. I actually love, I love Chimney Canopy's threat theme. I used it for a montage once, but also it's just like, it's just so good. Okay, no, here is where to the right there's a shelter. This is up to the top part. So what I'm gonna do is stab you, because I can. Wahahaha. Shoot. And I'm going to run to the shelter that I'm pretty sure is over here. I don't think I might have stayed at the shelter over here like once. It's so complicating this side of Chimney Canopy. Because, like, when can I go up or go down or not go up or not go down? And then there's birds. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Well. Oh, well. Whatever. I didn't want to eat you anyway. I had to use the only one that didn't give me food. Oh well. Alright, double hit. Why not? But also, that's why not. Blue lizard from Rain World. They're fighting each other. Okay, whatever. Hello, scavengers. Can you please let me pass? Thank you. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, that's a different one. Never mind. Can I go to the right here? Oh, that just takes me... Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to go to the right here. There's 3 lizards there. Some of them more sneaky than the others. One of them half dead. You don't like Nomad much? Just add in downpour every time. Hold on. I can't read chat. Okay, well. I think I see what you're saying without having read your full thing. But yeah. That's why I kind of just, even when I'm 3 out of 4 for Nomad, I just go, if I don't want to get Nomad, then I don't try for it. Chimney Canopy. Oh, Sky Islands is just going to be worse than this, I'm sure. Okay, do I go up? I feel like I should go up. Where is my shelter? It's gonna be over there. It'll be a nice shelter to go to anyway. Okay, Big Bird. Big Bird. No broadcast. Sad. Need shelter. High shelter. Actually, needing shelter is gonna be a issue, mainly just because I don't have any extra food. So I would have to get all 5 food again. Possible, but doable. What did you miss since Outskirts? I'm slowly losing my marbles over time. That's one thing that's happening. Oh, trigger the echo? Maybe soon. I don't know. I just want to save first, and then I can do that. I plan to be here for a second. Echo would be great for karma. Maybe I'll trigger... Oh, whatever. Alright, we lose Nomad. No one cares. My next thing is Sky Islands, but... You all can guide me towards the Chimney Canopy broadcast now. Unique broadcast. My plan? Go down. And probably go down that middle... There's an area with the 3 pipes that go to the right. And I assume I go down the middle one is where most of my unexplored Chimney Canopy is. So that's where I'm headed first. Is there a plan to get the 5 Pebbles transcriptions of pearls, or will I get their lore from the wiki? If I don't get them myself, I will get them from the wiki, or something like that, of the sort. However, mainly depending on how much I like these Spearmaster streams I'm doing, I might try and do Artificer like streams like that, if that makes sense. What? The broadcast is on the floor layer, pretty much. Yeah, Artificer lore playthrough will happen indeed, and if it would happen as soon as I'm done with Spearmaster lore playthrough. Although, like channel-wise, I might need a little bit of a break, but also I don't know. I hope Saint is... I don't know how easy Saint is gonna be. Maybe like a medium difficulty, I don't know. It's near the shelter I were before, just to the right of it. It's on the floor layer. How am I liking these so far? Oh, like these, I'm liking them. I mean, my one thing is just like, or right now, I guess the one thing I want to see, like, how I feel more about is once I make these into videos. Because if this is going to be like a really big, like, extra burden of a pain to make into a video, or not just make into a video, like, just to cut down a bit, even if it's just like literally only the parts where I get the broadcasts, you know, ideally it's going to be include at the very least everything new and maybe some stuff, but okay. I guess I'm going back to the ground. Also, yeah, we don't have spoilers or anything. Anything I say is typically going to be rhetorical. I don't know what that is. I'm just trusting my... I try not to look at them anyway, so I don't know if I can't moderate what is or isn't, but... I know nothing about Saint at all, except... I barely just learned at the end of Spearmaster what color it was, so I'm a blind playthrougher, and I do that much. All right. I assume it's going to be on this side, then, because it's going to be up to here, but also this is the floor layer. Broadcast. There we go. I'm smart. Saint is a slug cat, sorry to say. Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't realize. Is that music or is... Oh, it is music. I thought I was in danger. That's just music. Phew! Broadcast! Closed group, Sliver of Ocean. All participants anonymous. I think I know this one. It was like a tournament. That's Wandering Omen. It appeared to be something like that, but over territory. EOC. So you and Sliver of Straw took bets on it. Well, it wasn't really a bet, more of an intuition of who we each thought would win. Well, which one did you choose? I thought that the green creature was going to win. Sliver thought the red one was. But to our surprise, a little cyan intruder won. Oh, it's like lizards. Really? How did it manage that? These have to be lizards. The other two had killed most of the competition. Then they were left to fight each other. Oh, he got third-partied. He got janitored. They both severely injured each other, and then the little cyan one came in and finished them off. Wow, such a little opportunist. It was. Sliver and I joked about that little cyan creature often. But she's gone. She's the one who's gone. It's providing us Sliver of Straw lore. And there's a vulture lasering me. I welcome it. Really? We can't do better than that? Kill me. Really? Okay, fine, kill me. Iterators gamble confirmed. Exactly. I want to read that one again, though. Or just look at it. Because we have EOC. Oh, look at that. A tournament. What does it say? The green one and the red one. If the red one is like a red centipede or a red lizard, then I would have bet on that. I don't know what green creature this could have been. Interesting. And this is the first we see of... Oops. Oh. EOC. I heard, Interesting. Okay. So, now we're here. What's next is, indeed, Sky Islands, yes. We've got a lot of karma to make this work. And I think there are some popcorn plants. I got 3 broadcasts left to find here. I just have to touch a single pearl. Wait a second. I think I have to do 2 more pearls, because I don't think I ever saved after that. After I actually picked up the yellow chimney canopy pearl. Right? I don't think I ever saved after that. I probably got smonched by a lizard. I got smonched by a lizard a lot. Hello, warper person, friend. Hello, everybody who is here. Okay, hold on. Sky Islands. Here we go. Yeah, I think 2 more pearls. It's okay. Sky Island has a ton, probably. And you guys can start guiding me already. I will accept guidance. Lovely Arps. That's what it's called? Cool. Hold on. Isn't there a pearl this way? No, this is a scavenger hideout. Yeah, I figure left side of Sky Islands. That's what I was gonna expect. I don't expect a lot from over here. I will keep my eye out for where the pearls are all at, though. Shoot. Uh-oh. I did it! Oh shoot, this is actually bad. Can I hide in here? I stabbed you. Okay, whatever. I need food. Okay. There's a pearl somewhere in here, which I'll grab while I'm looking for food. Oh, green guys. That's nice. Why are they green here? They're just the same as the orange ones. Well, at least as babies. I assume they grow into the other ones. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. I gave up. Phew. Oh, shoot. That's not a broadcast, is it? Oh, but there's a food thing here, so I'll grab that. And then I'll get a closer shelter, and then I'll start worrying about other stuff. Actually, wait, isn't there a pearl? Like, just down here? I'll worry about it later. Because I'm going to get slightly lost, and then it's going to be annoying to have to go all the way back. Wah, 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 wah. Yes. Oh shoot, hi. I almost didn't see you there. But you got too eager. Shit. I'm dead. That room's new to me? That room... Is there... Am I confused? I don't think there was a room that was new to me. I don't think I go there very often, but... Oh wait, shoot, I'm going the wrong way. I don't think it was new to me. Because I can accurately predict what's down there. I'm just gonna get the shelter before I run around and get pearls and things and stuff. I'm just playing. Okay. I just want to get... I'm technically not even saved in Sky Islands yet, so... It's my favorite song? In Rain World? I haven't listened to them all. And also, sometimes they come and go. I haven't done my due diligence in listening to the OST. And like learning names and stuff. I'm sure chat can answer for themselves. Why am I sliding? Okay, whatever. I just want a shelter. Well, that's good enough for me. Oh, it'd be a shame to let that go to waste. Alright, I will... Uh-oh. I shall save, finally, in Sky Islands and get Wanderer. There we go. Wanderer. Yay! And now, I still need 2 more Scholar. And so, here we go, exploring Sky Islands a bit. I think I'm gonna explore a bit because I straight up just haven't been to Sky Islands in Spearmaster. Okay, hold on. So, is it my understanding that you say, as for what's new? Hold on. If I go out here, and I go down here, and I go to the left, there's gonna be a room with a pearl in it. Or not a pearl in it, but it looks like there's a pearl in it. And if I go down here, then there's gonna be a room where some pipes, and I have to go down in it, and sometimes there's scavengers. Is this what you're saying was new to me? And then I go to the bottom, and there's a way down, and then if I go far enough down, there's a shelter. Yeah, these little pipes. These are what I mean. I mean, I have to be crawling through a bunch of stuff. Outside one? Okay. Well, then I will go and find that. This is where I was thinking. I'm trying to... I need to first... I want to go up. Actually, well, I want to get the popcorn from over here at least. And then, doesn't this take me to communications array, which... Okay, hold on. One question for guidance towards the broadcasts. Is this central-ish area? Is this area count as, left of Sky Islands? When we say all three that I'm looking for are left of Sky Islands. Also, here's the pearl that I was actually thinking about. We're gonna just grab that. And ideally just save now. After all this. This is still right Sky Islands? Okay. I gotta do the super hard jumps. Okay, that makes sense. I'm at half a food. It would be a shame if that went to waste. Okay, there we go. Good enough. We're saving for Scholar because I threw a little pearl. And there are more pearls on the other side. Deja vu. This Scholar. I picked up a pearl and I threw it. And now I go left. Now on my map, when I was mapping out Sky Islands, I noticed that like communications array and the communications tower is like all the way on the left, kind of. Hold on. Okay. Isn't there going to be a jump somewhere now? Yeah. Hard jumps. Not so hard as Rivulet. Maybe a bit hard as Spearmaster. I can get a bit closer to the edge. I can do that though. Wait a second. I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed now. Actually. I think I need a... I think maybe if I had a squid friend, maybe something special could be done. Hold up. Hold up. Are you count? Hold on, let me try this. I don't know how to backflip with you. That should be a backflip. That's kind of nice. Do I need a stronger one? Uh-oh. Hold on, go up. Go left. How am I supposed to do this? I'm so confused at this point. I don't know how this works. I know I've done this before. I'm just trying to find, I just want an easy way to do this. It needs to be a white one. Wow. I thought color's not supposed to matter. Okay, goodness. Can you not? Okay, well, I'll do that. So, a normal jump is fine? Or you mean with this? I mean, I know I've done it with the squid things before. I just usually have trouble with that. Yeah. I still have trouble with that. I very much liked it in Rivulet when I could just jump across. That's okay. I mean, I'm not. I know this isn't a wall. I'm just trying to find an easy way for me to do this. Because I do suck at using these. I've died like too many times trying this. It's too finicky and I do not enjoy using these. Okay, and I'm dropping them there now. I'm pretty sure there's still some more jumps, but whatever. Oh. Okay, cool. Casual detour. Not sure what I'm doing exactly here. No broadcast? No broadcast. Okay. Shelter over here. Sounds good. This guy's gonna run at me. And it's gonna be okay because I can make it into here. These mushrooms will help me with any further jumps. All the broadcasts are close to here, close-ish to here. Okay. I'm gonna start looking on my own for a bit. Phew. And then I'll let you know if when I'm getting tired. But if there's 3 in the vicinity-ish, then I should be able to find them. Fairly easy. Also, I'm at the 9.5 hour mark. This is about what last stream equaled out to. I like being able to do that. That's fun. And that. And that. This is not so bad. Alright, my first location to look for is up. Wait. Isn't this the... This isn't the regular way up. I would have had to do that at the end of Spearmaster, and I didn't. This is a different tower. And so I would expect there to be broadcasts. Yeah, I had to go to communications array for that. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure there's like a pearl or something up here. Which, if there is, then that's good for me anyway. That's not a broadcast to the right of me. Is it? Also, that was a fun save. That's not a broadcast. It's just a regular looking thing. Boring. Oh. I have a feeling I'm supposed to use one of the flyy things. Ah! Whatever. I'm sure there's one nearby. Alright, I'm dead. It's okay though, I'm saved here. Oh. I didn't mean to take that from you. You can have your thing back. I'll save you from these plants, though. I mean, there's literally satellite dishes over here. Because if I remember correctly, there's usually a dropping thing in here, but if there's not, then I can go this way, maybe? I mean, this is a complicated way to go. But yes, basically. I can grab these. I'm still gonna check up there because that feels like highly likely. But I do have to grab a flying bug. And to do that, might as well grab an echo, might as well grab, I don't know, anything. Also, this does look like a place there would be one as well. Maybe like all the way up there. How do I get up there? Somewhere. No. Was I just blind? I know I've gotten there before. Wait a diddly dig minute, you're playing as Spearmaster now too? Well, if I'm Spearmaster, and you're Spearmaster, then who's the real Spearmaster? Okay. Yeah, this is just an echo. I wish a broadcast would be up here. This so feels like where a broadcast should be. All of this in general. So I'll keep looking. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Broadcast! Shoot. Hold on. I think one of us is a fake Spearmaster. And I think I'm the real one. Shoot. Well, I know where one is. The music would have been nice. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I don't have to save after a broadcast. Music is gone now. Sad. I found one. In the process, I was looking for a flying bug. Because I knew they'd be around here to go to where I presume there's probably another one. Oh, why'd I do that? Alright, this time, a vulture is not gonna get in my way. I'm gonna get ganged up on. I feel like that's what the yellow ones like to do. Alrighty. Broadcast. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna hide down here for a brief second. Well, I can grab that. Might as well poke my head what's down here again. Oh, this is gonna take me to the top of here, yeah. That's how I get to it easily. Okay. Vulture seems vaguely gone now. I can make that. I can make this. Broadcast! Third to last, I think. Third to last broadcast. Live broadcast. Refugee upon 3 jewels. Public group. All participants anonymous. Transcendental inversion. Transcendental inversion. You can keep saying that as many times as you want. It won't make it any less incorrect. It's exactly what you'd want to use for pairwise heterozygous feature matching. I've already given you the empirical evidence. It's not my fault you choose to ignore it. Any transcendentalist will disagree with your evidence. You're showing a fundamental misunderstanding of what such an inversion mode would even achieve. First of all, unless you have at least 2 instances of sulfur cast molds which have sufficient entropy and available trailing bonds, then any form of transcendental modification would be pointless. If you did have entropy that high, trailing bonds wouldn't be sustainable. It's an impossibility. Exactly. I'm glad there's at least someone in this group that knows what they're talking about. I don't know why I even try to explain these things to any of you. Wow. What nerds? These guys seem like nerds, to be honest. Can I jump down here? I can. That's pretty sick. Transcendental spam. Not sure what I'm doing. I'm kind of expecting to just die. I mean, if I wanted to, I could really continue trying going for it, but... Is there a pearl near here? There is, I think, actually. If I remember correctly. Down here! So now it's actually worth saving all of a sudden. I'm such a scholar for picking it up and throwing it into the void. Actually, wait a second. Wait, where did it go? Is it actually in the void? I lost track of it. But I'm all the more a scholar for it. You can't call me not a scholar for this, because definitionally, this is all you gotta do. Hold on. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Doo, doo, doo. And then we go up here, and we go up here, and then we go up here, 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 here. And we save, and we get ourselves Scholar. And then we get our last 2 broadcasts. And then once we've done that, we can go back, finish off the game. Having gotten every broadcast. Throws a bucket of priceless pearls filled with infinite knowledge into a vat of acid. My intellect is beyond your comprehension. Well, exactly. It's a very smart thing to do. To, you know, come into contact with knowledge. They say pearls before swine, but what they don't realize that is just how intelligent those swine become for having had those pearls cast before it. Oh no. Even Descending is threatening to leave? I'm streaming for too long? Even you? I have to hurry up now, you say? That's okay. I mean, to be fair, I also need to eat at some point. Okay, are you just like dead? Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. I need to find a flying bug. There are limits to things. Yep, that is true. We're finding those out. But it's okay. Am I right? Am I right in assuming that it's, hold on. Am I right in assuming that it's possible, or not that it's possible. Am I right in assuming there's a broadcast up at the top and I probably need a flying bug to get there? where I was trying to go earlier. Also, I'm gonna stab you. Oh yeah, I am killing them along the way. I am. That is a good point. I need to pay attention to that. Where is my... I should stop killing them. Are they up here? Oh well. Yeah, I'm asking if I actually do need to get a flying bug, or to go up to the top of... Well, this tower. Not that tower. Whatever. The tower that I was trying to climb initially. Because I feel like there's a broadcast up there, but if there's not, I don't want to waste up my time. Is basically all. I gotta stop killing these things. Kill me? Okay, thank you. Alright, this time I will try not to kill them. Wrong pipe. Okay. Okay, here they are. They are here. Preferably a white one. How do I get them over here? Okay, they're over here. Nope. Hello? Oh, you tried to hit me? Oh, I tried to grab you, but I missed. Oh, you knocked me off. That's rude. I want the white one. Okay, well, you know what? The white one doesn't want me. Unless you got it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna run away with you. Shoot. 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 Is it alive? Still? What happened to it? Okay. It's alive. I'm not alive. That's okay. I'm getting faster. And I know where to go. And it's definitely gonna have them. Hold on. That was just a regular drop wig. No. I'm just gonna try not to die this time. How about that? Does that sound like a plan? That sounds pretty smart to me. Whew, boy. Alright, lizards. Be prepared to die along the way. Got one of you. Can grab you. Are there gonna be guys over here? Not really. That's okay. Oh shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, they got distracted on each other, I think. Okay. Hello, white one. You're the fan favorite. Hello? Are you here? Are you up here now? You're over here. Oh, if only some... Look at me, just standing here, unbothered. Ah, shoot. If only there... if only I got knocked off... Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me try a backflip before I inevitably lose you. Hold on. This is so light. I can't even walk. It's not a backflip. Interesting. Okay, time to not die. Actually, this is gonna be a problem because I'm gonna float down really a lot. Hold on. We're gonna jump up. We're gonna run here. We're gonna go here. It's really hard for me to fall fast. Not the worst problem to have. Okay, making it significantly farther. Where am I going? This way? Gosh, going down is so hard. Oh, shoot. Please come through. It's not coming through. Okay. Well, I can go around it pretty easily. I just wanted to really make sure I didn't have to go through here. Because I didn't want there to be like a drop wig or something. And then I go here. And now there's just gonna be... Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm escaping both of those lizards. Oh, one of them is coming, though. Nope, nope. Too many lizards. Artificer time? If only. Please, I'll take any of you at this point. I don't need to fly. I just need to I just need to get up there enough. And you are gonna be less floaty. Okay, hold on. I'm still just gonna go this way, I think. You're gonna be less floaty, so maybe I can have more control over myself when I need to go down and stuff. Uh-oh. Nope. That was a funny recovery for me there, I think. There's gonna be too many lizards. Oh, broadcast. Okay, hold on. It's on the ground for a second. I need to like let it down softly. Let it be alive again for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I get past this? Okay. A lot of lizards on the other side of that, it would seem. I assume that's where all the other stuff went. The lizards that aren't here right now. They're going up, or they're down, or they're up, or they're down, or they're not here for a brief moment where I think I can leave. But they are actually still here, which is scaring me. And then we drop it. Nope, I'm gonna keep holding on to it. I was like, surely that's the only jump I don't need. I did go all the way up here once, I remember. There just wasn't anything up here for me. Unless there is actually a pearl all the way up here, but I don't think there is. But there's a broadcast. Oh, second to last broadcast. All participants anonymous. There was one particular Grandmaster of Cabinet, 7 clouds above endless canyons, who was quite abrasive in his indoctrination. To him, his beliefs were absolute and non-negotiable. To suggest otherwise was heresy. It was enough of an issue that a caste system was inherently formed around it. Those who strictly upheld the systems of his teachings were treated to the greatest luxuries of literature, art, and architecture. However, those who did not were damned to the worst living conditions imaginable. It was a particularly dark time for my colony. That sounds awful. What about you? Do you have any stories about your inhabitants? Oh, so these are about citizens. Well, I'd say mine were quite obnoxious. They'd hold festivals and celebrations for arbitrary events practically every other cycle. I think those are just holidays. Seriously? That sounds like a lot of fun to me. I would have gladly traded spaces with you. Wow. Ha, well, I guess thinking back on it now, there never was a dull moment while they were around. Wow, so one of them's like, my colony has gone to the darkest of inequality, to the, you know, the the ringer of hate. What about yours? Well, mine were kind of annoying. They held like parties like every day or something, every other year, you know? It's kind of annoying. It kind of got old. Like, why are you partying all the time? But then it's like, oh, you're partying all the time because, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just thinking, it's just the contrast is funny. The contrast is funny. Between, oh shit, shoot. Sorry, scavenger. Nobody saw that, did they? That's okay. You can kill me. I'm done anyway. You know what? I deserve this. All right. One more. One more, right? Y'all can tell me where this one is. Do I keep going further to the left? Or is it like down? Oh, this is not obviously not the right way, but to the left of the lizard room. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a tower over there. Like the other tower in Sky Islands. Of course they'd be on top of the tower. Okay, I know where it is now. Thank you. I'm a genius. I was trying to remember, I'm like, there's nothing over there except a way to farm arrays. And I was like, oh no. Hello. I'm not, okay, watch out for a second. There you go. But there's literally a tower above it all. I think there's also, is there like a pearl or something or no? I know there's a tower. Okay. I really don't even need to get food if I'm really just gunning it for the broadcast. Oh, how did I hit you from like that? I didn't hit the thing. Okay. 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 Hold on, I know what I do. We go to the left, so we go to the left, so we go down, so we go to the right, so we go to the up, so we go to the up, so we go to the up. Final, this one was so much easier. Final broadcast. Oh, we even got music for it. Live broadcast, Omen's Gate, all participants anonymous. I'm getting dusty. Dusty and old. Aren't we all? But surely you know the old anecdote about the building up of dust. That the ground keeps building upwards, trying to touch the sky? Yes, I find that idea quite comforting, actually. To know that while now I'm a superstructure, in the future I'll be a mountain. Doesn't that fill your spirit with anticipation? Not really. It is the end of iterators. 5 Pebbles and Looks to the Moon are a bit sped up because of everything. 5 Pebbles' fault. Looks to the Moon maybe a bit. I feel like they're almost all a little bit at fault. 7 Red Sun's like a bit. I'm gonna have to reread dialogue about just how much like he is like helping or isn't helping or making things worse. Because I mean, for starters, he did send the legal information, you know. But also, you know, Five Pebbles can't be absolved of responsibility. And also, like, I guess Moon is the least responsible. Oh, shoot. No significant harassment, did nothing wrong. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not talking about them. They're kind of goated. Only thing Looks of the Moon would have done wrong, as I was trying to say. Not really done wrong, but, like, she probably should have a bit more boundaries. Or at least that's what I'm picking up from the other guys. No significant harassment is just pretty wise. Okay. Passage. Wanderer. Did I ever use this one? I think I have used this before. It's pretty similar to the Nomad one. Alright, we're gonna continue. Oh goodness, we've been everywhere. This is where my pearl is, right? I don't see it on my map, but that's where it is. If it's not, that's gonna be awkward. Here is where it is. Lovely. And now I have just the perfect thing to do. I don't care. I do have food, but that was funnier. Also, look at that. Scholar. Art, look at all those pearls. Looks to the moon. Very nice. Very nice. Speaking of looks to the moon. Let's see. Looks to the moon. Where are you? Oh, I know where you are here. Here's where you are here. I'm gonna just... Okay, that's selected. There we go. They were right, she's a thickerator. Not quite sure that's a word. I haven't come across that in the lore yet. Wait. Okay, here we go. I have my pearl. We're all the way over here. Gonna run with it. Uh-oh. There we go. Run, run, run. Whee! That was fun. Okay, let's go. Looks to the moon. I think from henceforth, I think everything left is simply the end. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. That should be the same thing as that's what happened last time. Except maybe Moon will be a bit more like friendly because she already met me. I can't imagine there's going to be much difference, but we're going to go ahead. And I think this is basically marking my end of my second Spearmaster playthrough, which is going to be great. Okay. Hello, thank you for visiting me, but I'm afraid there's nothing here for you. I showed it to Five Pebbles. What is this pearl you've brought along with you? It has strange biological attachments. Was this pearl from inside of you? Yeah, didn't you notice it? Let me take a look at what's written on it. I think this should all be the same. Oh, sorry. Why is this bouncing? Stop bouncing. This is... I assume we've already shown this to Five Pebbles. I was not aware of the extent to which these affairs had reached the wider iterator populace, nor I was aware of the lengths that the others were going in their attempts to get into contact with us. Well, I guess because it wasn't working. If only I could... Brave messenger, do you mind if I rewrite the contents of this pearl? After it all, it has already served its original purpose. I will attach a broadcast key to it, signed with my communications serial. To the far west of here, past the silently towering chimney stacks of Five Pebbles Complex, you will find a place of sun-baked lands with beautiful flora that straddle the clouds. Hold on. There's a communications array located there. It is the nearest one that may be functioning, and system should recognize and respond to my signed broadcast key. If you could please stop there on your return trip to Seven Red Suns, I would be very grateful. This is my only hope to get a message out to the local group. Be careful, messenger. This one again, little creature? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want you to talk about that one. Okay. Give me my pearl back. What in the world? Where's the pearl? Do I have it in my hand? Did I throw it? Oh, it's on the bottom there, I see. Hey, could you please... Could you give me my pearl back? Please? Please? There we go. Thank you. Wow, I can't believe I got all the broadcasts. That is a lot of that's a lot of broadcasts. I am just so tired. I'm sorry I'm not talking much. I'm just so tired right now. Well, not that tired. But, you know. It's been a long day. And holy, finishing Spearmaster like this in only 2 sit-down live streams. That is really something. I mean, I'm sure it's an appropriate amount of hours for this to be happening. I'm just impressed that I did it in 2 sittings. Well, I didn't do it yet, but I'm going to do it. It's been 10 hours. Yes. I'm still gonna go through the ending though again. And read everything and stuff. Because I really like the ending to this. And then, after I save here, I'm gonna go to collections and... look at all of my broadcasts. And then I can make another lore video if I really think one's warranted. I mean, after Spearmaster, yeah, probably. But also I could just wait till after I do Artificer as well. And we're gonna drop down here. And we'll drop down here. Throw that in here. I'm gonna take a drink. None of this matters. Oh, this is the first time I'm gonna see the Hunter passage symbol. But hold on, I'm taking a break to see collections. That's remix. What the hell? What am I doing? Okay. Everything's filled out. Oh my god. Look at all this. Oh, are they color-coded by area? Am I an idiot and never just didn't realize that? I only now just realizing that because there's 6 Sky Islands ones. Okay, hold on. For collection's sake, I need 5 pebbles, 5 pebbles, 5 pebbles. 5 pebbles, 5 pebbles. 5 pebbles for inscription. Obviously Artificer, I'm going to get most of these in. This is going to be the garbage waste one, which I'm going to get in. It exists in Spearmaster, I think, because the Artificer, I don't think I found it here, but I came across it. But it exists here in garbage waste, but I kind of want to get it in, I think I'll find out what's on it when I bring it to 5 pebbles, and then I can bring it to looks to the moon. Then there's 2 that I'm missing, which I think one is in Metropolis, and so one of them maybe is a Saint Pearl or something. But hold on, wait, what am I doing? Goodness gracious. 1, 2. I have them all. I'm going in. I've lost it, guys. I've fully lost it. Also, what a fitting one to get as my end. Is this like? Is it weird to say? Is this always the end one? But this feels like, this felt like poetic to be my end, my last broadcast that I got. I'm getting dusty and old. The ground keeps building upward. It's just like iterators. Iterators talking about the age of iterators going away. All right. Cycle 120. Holy. I can't wait to see the ending of this. Okay, I don't have any food. How do I die? I need a poetic way to die. So I can use my final passage. A passage I've never seen. Also, sorry, I have not been reading chat at all. I'm too exhausted. Actually, I could just rest here. We'll rest. Only took 17 hours. Yes. Oh, shoot, you're right. Honestly, 17 is my favorite number, so that's awesome. It took me, that's also how long it took me in Hollow Knight to beat Path of Pain. So I remember every time it's 17, I remember it. I always remember my 17s. I love 17. It's like one of the best numbers. All right, we rest. All good. Poetic death, fall down the wall. That would be fun. I'd love to take a fall down the wall. But I'm not Humpty Dumpty. There we go, Hunter. What is this gonna look like since I never actually got this? It's a lot of dead bats. I don't know what I expected. Okay, beautiful. 5 pebbles? Wait, why am I'm not going to 5 pebbles. I'm an idiot. I almost messed up. Five Pebbles would kill me, and I'm not joking. Phew. This is where I'm trying to go, right? No? Wait. I have to remember. It's not that far in. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. It's all the way up in, like, this is kind of the middle. It's up there. Yeah. So I go here. That's selected. And we... I just look over and someone said, no, that's not it. Did I... I mean, there's a stream delay, so... I assume I've got... Okay, that's the one. Thank you. I was just making sure. I play Hollow Knight as well. Not on my channel, sadly. Silksong, definitely coming to my channel this year, 2025. But yes, I've played Hollow Knight. Sadly, I wish I had a playthrough for it, but... I mean, I still might do... I've never done any Hollow Knight mods, so... Similar to how, like, I'm probably interested in doing some Rain World mods at my own pace. I feel like, I mean, doing Hollow Knight mod. That'll be funny. Silksong comes out, and I'm like, trying out Hollow Knight mods from 3 years ago, you know? Just so I at least have some Hollow Knight stuff on the channel. You cope on Silksong on the 2030s? I cope every year. Every year I say this is the year. Every time it's not the year, I go, next year for sure. And that's my attitude. And I don't actually care that much. I just like being I like the roller coaster ride. Like I don't care enough. I'm not hurt enough by it being delayed that I'm in it for the ride. I like the ride. I like the ups and downs. Anyways. Enough about that. All the broadcasts over here, as we clearly saw, I have all the broadcasts. All the broadcasts are still, I think for some reason they're glitched and it's going to show that I can get them again. Or not just glitched, but maybe I didn't get them in this playthrough, right? So we're just going to skip them because I definitely don't need them. I'm going to let that situation take care of itself. When do I show the saves on that VOD? At the end. It's at the end on that last stream of mine, basically. Well, not my last stream, my first stream. It was basically before I ended stream. But I just showed a bit of this. Oh, shoot. What is going on? Okay. 11:30, so you're hungry? Oh shoot, you should probably eat. It's only 9:20 for me. When I do these long streams, I'm not intending to go so crazy late. It's just an all-day thing for me. Alright, I gotta get this broadcast out. We discover we are neighbors. Well, if you're neighbors, then you can plot a lot of things. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you. Okay, shoot. 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 Oh, you're a lizard? That's kind of lame. It didn't even look like one in the peripheral of my eye. Alrighty. I don't need a spear, do I? I can just run. I'm carefree. Looks to the moon. I'm sorry about what's happening to you. Seven red suns? Yeah, 7 red suns. The messenger didn't make it. The messenger failed. It almost, actually, we don't even know what it was trying to do because Moon is not in contact with us. Actually, wait. Now that I have the broadcast lore, I could make that joke earlier in the stream because it's like, they were actually watching me, but now I know 7 red suns most assuredly can't see what I'm doing and also probably doesn't know what I'm doing. And that's why he's worried about me, you know? Wow. I'm too nerdy to make a simple joke about that anymore. I never finished. This is the next 2 hours. Don't curse me. Don't curse me. I'm throwing that just for the fun of it. Shoot. That wasn't very fun. Okay. As I was saying, looks to the moon. I'm sorry about what's happening for you. Five Pebbles. I wish you had people there for you and everything. And also, you should probably be calming down a bit, ideally. But also, it's way more complicated than that. Because also, I can't blame you for what you're trying to do. But also, generally, you don't want to hurt people. But also, generally, I don't know. You're just... I feel sorry for you. Looks to the moon, I feel sorry for you. 7 red suns. You're the only person in this equation I don't feel sorry for. Because you didn't give me a fucking mouse. That's so rude of you. No stomach either. Like, what the hell? You couldn't have given me... What? How come Artificer can make explosives? Huh? How come Artificer can explode their way up? You know? What's the deal with that? Okay, I guess Artificer doesn't exist yet. I don't know. Fine. You should have been more creative. Okay? I know I'm a great prototype. And you're already considering not making, you know, more of my edition. Wait, I'm the 7th prototype anyway. That just reminds me that there are a lot more slug... Wow, okay. I'm just realizing just all the realizations I can have now that I've gotten all the broadcasts. So much info. Alright, here we go. Jump. I jumped. I've jumped. We're running. We're jumping. I've jumped. And now... I've jumped. And now... I've jumped. Looks to the moon. I've got you. You gotta send an email. I got it. Bad reception. I get it. I totally get bad reception. Not everywhere has great reception. So I'll take it here. I'll pass your message along. And... I'll see you again when no significant harassment and Hunter, mainly. Both of them are the goats here. Save you. Okay. What am I doing? Just use a spear. Just use a spear. You're the Spearmaster. And I think after this playthrough, I have proven myself... Hold on. And I think after this playthrough, I have proven myself to be the Spearmaster. Also, I'm gonna avoid all these. No one needs them. Finally! Finally, I'm gonna read this again. And I'm gonna listen to the music. And we're gonna watch this amazing cutscene where there's actually an attempt of smooth motion in Rain World instead of a jarring screen transition as we move upward. That would have been more gameplay accurate. Live broadcast announcement. Big Sis Moon to local group. This will be my final broadcast to the local group. Within several cycles, my structure's legs will fail. Even if Five Pebbles were to calm, the damage has already been done. I can only hope that someday you will all find the answer to our great question. She's so hopeful. I do not think I will see that day. I want to thank everyone for trying so hard. It means a lot to me that you would all go to such lengths. I can't excuse his actions, but I understand his frustration. We all share that. I only wish we had the chance to speak one last time. Thank you, everyone. I am happy to not be alone. Well, well, well. One day each one will be a mountain. Yep. The era of iterators is ending. It is time for the dawn of scavengers versus slugcats. Let's see this ending screen, because you've all seen every bit of this. Every food I've eaten has been on screen. There's not a single bit of footage cut out of these live streams. So you get to see just how long with me. That's a lot of food. Successful cycles is gonna be over 100. Deaths, that's gonna be a lot of deaths. Not as many as I expected, 169 though. Quits 1, don't know how that counts as. Time, 8 hours 40. That's just time that counts. That's a lot that doesn't count. I got 1 pearl red. That kind of counts. I'm pretty proud of this. I think I'm pretty confident having the title of Spearmaster here. And look, I'm drawing with my little spear. That's so cute. And I'm gonna get so many... Look at how many things I've killed. Hold on, I didn't even realize how much points I'm getting. I've killed so many in ecosystem. This isn't gonna be nearly as much as Rivulet points-wise, but it's still gonna be up there. Holy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm so proud. Wait, this is actually could get really close to Rivulet. Because Rivulet, I think, was like in a 10,000, maybe 15,000 or something. I don't know if I'm going to get exactly there. I'm going to break 10,000, though. This actually might be more points than Rivulet, surely because of... That's crazy. No, it's definitely not. Rivulet was 20,000, yeah. Rivulet, I remember now. Rivulet was like 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. So I'm 10,000 less than that. But still pretty good. And now I have all the pearls for why this is such a... or the broadcasts. Why this is such a sweet screen to have. And look, looks to the moon, gets one later. That's what's so nice. And then Five Pebbles should get one. But Five Pebbles is not... doesn't care enough about Artificer. It's okay though. Artificer doesn't care enough about Five Pebbles. That's my headcanon. Hunter is still something I haven't done. Oh, Watcher, Saint. Look at that. Look at that. Well, there's nothing left for me to do on stream today. Except, look at all these broadcasts. Thank you everybody who is here and who is leaving now. Descending, you seem like you're still here. It's 11:30 for you, you said? Go and eat. I'll go and eat soon. I'm ending in like 5 minutes. I just want to sit back and relax on my laurels a bit. It's 4:33 a.m. Trollololol 7:20. You go to bed. I'm sorry. Are you guys all? Do I have? Why are all my chatters? Why are all my chatters Europeans or Asian or over there Australian, New Zealand? Oh gosh, Why'd I start listing off geographies? African, Philippines, that area, those islands as well. Shoot, there's other areas of the world, right? Oh goodness. Brazil, of course. But the thing is about South America is that you're still in the same ish time zones as my America, the United States. You're a pipe yardian. You're in the Americas. It's 3:30 for you. Brazil here. Yeah, my stats. Hold on. On my screen, I'm just gonna look at my worldwide stats. Wait, can I? It's 5:30 for you guys. You should have told me that earlier. I mean, people were putting what it was in chat earlier. Hold on. I'm going to look at my YouTube studio statistics. Because I do have... We've got Brazil. We've got everything. I think. Well, I don't think we have everything. What am I doing? My brain is too cooked. Let me see. Audience. Can I go advanced mode? Can I see geography? Google's tracking you. All right, hold on. Let's see. 34% of my views is from United States, 4% UK, 4% Poland, 3% Canada, 3% Italy, 3% Brazil, 2.5% Russia, 1.6% Germany, 1.1% Indonesia, and then from henceforth it's below 1%. But honorable mentions: Australia, Belarus, Qatar, France, Netherlands, Taiwan, India, Spain, South Africa, Croatia, Argentina, Uruguay, Finland, Czechia. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Do I not know how to say country words? Ukraine, Philippines, Turkey. Oh, it's not Turkey anymore. It's Turkey. Belgium, Serbia, Mexico, Sweden, New Zealand, Peru, Malaysia, Saudi Arabia. And if you're from anywhere else, then you don't appear on this map. But statistically speaking, you're probably not from anywhere else. I probably got everybody. Unless you're not from there, I wish that's crazy. All around the world, yeah. I mean, all the rest of those at the end there were, like less than 1%, but still. Goodness gracious. The world is crazy. I would visit if I had money, but I don't. Holy shamoly. I am exhausted. Thank you, everybody, for watching. What am I doing, even? I'm going to change my background screen. To what? Sky Islands? I'm going to announce on a community post the next time I'm going to do a live stream, like what the plan is. I'm going to think about it. Right now, I'm thinking Artificer screen, right? Artificer thing, but I'm going to have maybe like a week or two break from that, so I might just be posting Subnautica in the meantime. Maybe do a different game as well. Sometimes doing other games, like if there's a smaller game or something that I think I could do better. Sunlit Trails Goated? I've never heard of that. Anyways, wait, hold on, we'll set it to Sky Islands, because that's where I ended, so... Yeah, I'll think of something. I'll keep in touch. I've also, like I said in the beginning of the screen, but I do have like a subscriber special or something. I'm just waiting on a few things for that. Don't worry, after I get the Nettie settlement money from the lawsuit, we'll both be rich, yes. Well, she's... Yes. Well, basically, yes. I plan to... Hopefully that all goes through. Anyways. It's ooh, okay, it's a Rain World mod? Yeah, maybe Maybe definitely one day. It'll be down the line though. Alrighty. I'm gonna do something cool. And I'm gonna like... Hold on. What song should I play to throw us... To end us off? Rain World OST. I'll search it up on Spotify. And then I'll say my dramatic goodbyes over it. What's a good one? I like to end it with just a chill beats at the end. I need a song. Flows, is that a song? I remember that one. Kayava? I think I did Kayava last time, but I can do it again. White Lizard, I love this one. Hold on. Let me turn all that off. I'm not gonna actually do this. I just like this one. Yeah! Listen to that. Actually, you know what? Why not end on this one? We'll end on this one. Because we can. And because it's cool. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you feel cool about this music. When it ends, I'm ending the stream. Oh, hold on. I'll stop my recording. That's a 10-hour recording. I'm gonna run out of space on my computer. I mean, not actually. I have so much space. Thank you so much. I got so many points from Spearmaster here. Artificer will be next. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're still looking at this. This is boring. I'll show off this. Wait, hold on. We'll show off that. Okay, cool. Song suggestion? Oh, it's okay. I'm just... Oh, it's ended. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's not a good ending song. I don't like the ending of White Lizard. Grumble Bum. Okay. Oh, how beautiful. Whose singing voice is this? This is, it's really something. All right, everybody go eat. Go to bed. Get out of here. Why are you still in here? Why are you still in here? Eat at 4 a.m.? Okay, fine. Don't eat. Go sleep. It's Sunday for you then. That means you've gotta, I don't know, do something about it. Wait, 5% of my viewers? Wait, no, 5.7% of my viewers are watching me on the TV? Is anyone watching me on the TV right now? What is going on? Why are you guys watching me on a TV? Am I TV worthy? I don't consider myself TV worthy. Yeah, none of you are... I don't think that... Wait, hold on. If you were watching me on the TV, how would you chat? Can you chat in the TV? Maybe there's a keyboard. They have to press the arrows with their remotes. Well, I mean, shout out to you TV watchers, I guess. I watch on TV sometime. Goodness gracious. Alright, this song's too long. Goodbye.